more of a watery situation. Now I could put this for the animation, but I don't want animation. You know, let's try that. I hate when I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, timeline. Is this all one? No, this is the next one. Actually, no. I think it's perfectly fine. And I want to. I want to add the media position. Hey DJ, put back on the music. Has that been 30 minutes? Okay, I'm about to say. I was like, wait, has it been 30 minutes? No, my internet's just bad. It's been being like that. And if I move this maybe to the right, and that. Every time I forget how to do this. Yeah, let's go to play. Did I not create the first one? Let's see. One here, and right here, and let's move that this way. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Drag. Santa's just just got back from a big Christmas dinner. Yes, dinner. I need to turn the lights on. Hold on. Let me get Santa's workshop lights on. Oh, go on. Okay, you stupid elves. All right, here you go. Yeah, I just came back from a nice ride and here to stream for all the little girls and boys all over the world. I hope you're having. A 17-month streak. A 17-month streak. I only doing this for this one day. Well, thank you, Drag. You've been a really good boy. Oh, dang. Woo. I've never been so overweight. Hello, Zumi. How are you doing? Isn't it a beautiful Christmas morning to wake up and to see the sun's come out? No, my sun's going down now, but I'm still delivering my packages. It looks like I'm streaming, but right now behind me is the thing. X-Men is different from me. Oh, it is. I see. Oh, how different is it? No, I mean, how different is it? For me, X-Men is about couples. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I know. Thank you. It's actually a costume. It's like Valentine's. Yeah, I kind of know about Japanese Christmases. I don't know how. I mean, I assume everywhere else in the West from there we celebrate. We're giving presents, but oh gosh, this pillow is getting real annoying. I'm gonna have to take it out. I'm gonna have to take it off of me so soon. I'm literally putting on extra weight just for this gimmick. Yesterday you saw me, and yesterday you saw me, and my camera is what? Did it drop 60 frames or something? I mean, I'm driving through the snow right now. It's a lot of snow. That's why it's the frame rate drops around here, around the North Pole, because we're not Christian, so we can't celebrate Jesus. So we have to celebrate something else. Well, okay. So what I heard from about Christmas is like on December 25th, like you guys eat a cake. Um, yeah, that's like you eat Kentucky Fried Chicken and eat cake. That's what I heard, and this is a perfect time to really to talk about this kind of stuff. So, again, thank you, Drake. But yeah, like you got is that true? Because like yeah, it's like eat Kentucky Fried Chicken and then you eat a cake to celebrate the day kind of thing. Not the commercialized Christmas, but like the other kind of Christmas. Actually, looks like I got a big chest. This pillow is bigger than I thought. It's giving me like a it's giving me some big Santa chest. This pills your big Santa chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I never. I mean, I gotta lay off the growth hormones. This is the Claus has for me. I think I got into the wrong ones. Whew, okay. But anything other than that, yeah. So I assume that it's Kentucky Fried Chicken and cake eating, which I've heard about that, and I don't think there's many presents given on that day. As you said, it's more of a Valentine's thing for couples. That part I did not hear. I never heard about that part being it's a kind of couples thing. That's kind of new. I just maybe for family, like maybe it's a family, maybe it depends on if it's a commercialized Christmas and stuff like that. But for those who don't know, I don't have any. Do I have it? I don't think I have any. This would be better if I planned ahead of the time. Give me a second. Santa needs to go into his royalty free uh Christmas music albums that he got from Google. I just want some jingling. Royalty free, yeah, no. Jingle and jingling. And then Santa needs to make sure that these songs do not take him down because YouTube Santa maybe can hear you when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake, but unfortunately, Google knows when you need to get copyright strike. So it may be good for Christmas sake, and all this good stuff. Give Santa a second. While Santa figures out to make this work. That's good enough. Sure. Get rid of those. Okay, like I was saying, Christmas is about the friends and the family, the cheers that you have, and the fun times you can share with family. It's not about the gift giving, except for when Drag plays the sub, then it's really about the gift giving. But other than that, from so Central, yeah, exactly. Other than that, it is all about the time that you share with each other. You wake up on a Christmas morning to open your first uh, iPhone 17, and you're like, Santa really cares about me. And what happens is that that's really your parents. Also, what's on your shirt? Listen, this is Santa couldn't afford a big red shirt that wasn't really itchy and sweaty. So Santa opted out for some Supreme clothing, hand me down. By the way, actually, no. Santa has a brother named Santa Claus. I mean, we're all named Santa Claus. So he's like, so what happens is the one replaces the next one after the older one gets old. You'll see the difference. So Santa has an older brother who has a friend who works probably down in Toronto somewhere, and he was making this shirt. This shirt, I don't know what it is, and so what happens is, he gave it over to me. So that's how it goes. We pass down Christmas presents to another. It saves money, and I was able to pay the elves. Was it done already? See, this is okay. See, this is why I need to pay the elves because they as soon as I said that, they just stopped playing. All right, guys, get back to work. What were you switching the album for? I said you should. I said, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, they know what's up. Hey, Santa, you want Hogwarts Legacy? Okay, where the Cocoa Building? Whoa, I can give you that. Oh, we mean this cloak of invisibility. Whoa, oh no, oh no, it's not working. Oh, there you go. Cloak of invisibility. Is this what you want? Is this? Are you not entertained? I said, are you not entertained? Ho 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 ho! It's invisible, isn't it? Oh no, my cup. Oh, I better not get my green screen in my tea, because that was a doozy last time. Oh boy, you should have saw one when Santa got his clock, his cover, his streaming cover, mic cover, covered in tea. It was a shame because Santa was like, "Oh no, this is terrible," and Santa's lost his cover. Oh no. But how have you girls and boys been? I want to see. Okay, no, no. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do the actual one. But I found I could just do this too. Like it's. I mean, I'm still halfway visible. Like after playing Harry Potter, what was it called? I forgot what it's called. It's like the Harry Potter and the Goblet of Goblets or something. I don't know what it's called. After playing the Harry Potter game, I realized I actually had the cloak invisibility. It's just that I didn't know how it worked. Wait a second. Oh, how did I lose that down there? Give Santa a second because Santa's struggling to get his thing working. Um, no. Oh, there you go. I'll just look on my side actually. Oh, it's quite invisible. So yeah, you can see Santa's streaming out of his apartment. Mrs. Claus kicked me out. So this is one of my trap houses. So oh, stop looking this. All right, Santa's gotta get up. Santa's gotta take this off too. Before we do invisible, try them all. Let me fix up my green screen for a second. I always make sure I clean my room, but I want to make sure it was good looking. So other than that, yes. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Zumi and Electors for tuning in. Actually, that's pretty awful. I don't like it. It looks garish. I think those like that Santa Claus thing. That's like Santa Claus thing where like that claymation dolls that they have, and it's like that snowman guy, and he has like all that snow. I forgot what they're called. Like it's like it's dropped to 30 frames. Okay, that's weird. So I'll just start from the beginning and I'll show you what each one looks like. But yeah, I look like that snowman guy from thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about face follow. Ho ho ho! All right, and then there's invisible, and then there's beauty, which I don't know how to help. A bit manga. Furry Santa. Oh, that's a questionable one. Cat. I don't know what to say about this one. I don't know what to say about this one. Low tier God Santa. Baseball. Oh, that's big head. I think, and that's it. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Big head Santa. All right, I could do that. There you go. Well, it depends what you want because each one of them are terrible. All of them are terrible. But what happens? This one might show off my beautiful white beard and stuff like that. I won't keep it on for 8 hours, of course. That would be terrible. The hair's already getting in my mouth, and I already shave my upper. I already shave my mustache all the time because when it gets too much like this, it's terrible. This one's fun. Hope it. So how's everyone doing today? I'm glad that you're doing fine. I hope you opened your presents. If not, I hope you got a very Merry Christmas. Right now it's Christmas Eve for me, so this is the night before. This is the night before Christmas, and all for the house. I got food on the stove cooking, and I got hair in my mouth. Hey, who said I could not? Who said I could not rap? Who said I could not? I could do it. It's just the songs are I have to know the lyrics before. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, I've always skipped that movie until Kingdom Hearts, which I still didn't play that part. I skipped that movie because I didn't think it was cool enough. I was like, oh, this is some movie. I don't really care about Tim Burton stuff really. So that's what happened. I know, right? So yeah, there's this night before Christmas. But there's things we gotta do today. Santa has a whole larger list of things that he wants to give you boys and girls of all ages, doesn't matter if you're old and 60 years old, or around the same age as Santa Claus, or if you're younger than Santa Claus, everyone gets a present. So one of the presents we have today is that you guys finish the community challenge, and then Santa will read from his best-selling novel, Black Suit Men. Santa wrote this book because Santa loves anime. You know, we also get satellite in the North Pole. We also love. Santa says, "I love anime so much, but those heathens in Japan don't believe in me and Jesus." So what happens is that you know, we still give them presents, but at the same time, you know, that's the problem. They don't believe enough in me and faith. So then Santa took over the stream and still manga. But yeah, so what happens is that Santa's decided that he'll write his own manga full of Christmas joy and Jesus. But some of it has Jesus in it, but you know, it's not like the manga. So we're gonna read this today. So that's what's on the list. So I'm gonna voice, and I'm not gonna do the Santa thing. I'm gonna drop that Santa bit when we start. But what happens is we are going to read the Black Swim manga. That's one. We'll have any free redeems. Okay, you don't have to pay today. It's free because it's Christmas time, but Friday will be also free. So you know, you just pretty much get it early Friday. Why does it look like I feel like it could be closed like this. And so that, and also Let It Die Inferno. Santa loves going to hell to get the Iron Reaper. You know, Satan actually tried to copy me, but what happened is I sued him and said, "You dropped the extra, you put on the extra N on your name." And he's like, "All right, Santa, you know, I don't want to take your face." So maybe a little Nybur. Oh yeah, if there's Nybur, yeah, sure. We can throw Nybur in there. We got 8 hours to stream. We can do it all. I'm not sure how long the Black Man is going to be. That one's usually like a lot, but what happens? We could do it all. Yeah. We could, if we got Nybur, if we got anything, yeah. The Let It Die is just because it's good on my channel, and what happens is that one person was like, "Oh, you're playing that." Sorry, the one person's like, "Oh, Santa, you're playing that the game. How do you like it? Is there just only one person?" I'm like, no, there's a couple people in it, but it's a fun game. So you know, not bad of a game. I like it, and other people like it. You know, I don't have to play the most popular game, you know, out there. But yeah, I played a game I think I will do better in. So that's what we have on the list of things to do. And I lost my Santa pencil. Trademark. Oh, my Santa comb. My bad. It was not my Santa pencil. It was my Santa. Sometimes you gotta comb his beard out and make it look nice. But yes, hope you guys enjoy your Christmas. I guess it's Christmas. It's literally like Christmas for you guys. Like it's the day because you guys are in the future. I'm in the past. So you guys actually get the day while I'm in Eve. So again, I'll see him flying. I'll see the real Santa Claus flying across by the time I'm still awake because you know he thinks all the boys and girls are asleep. But I'll still be awake to catch him and be like, "Yo, Santa, come to my stream. People want to see you." He's like, "Oh, well, okay. I went to like everyone's stream, by the way." It's gonna be like I passed through every streamer who saw me told me to come and say hi on the stream. I'm. Come on, guys, can you just give me a break? Like that's just gonna happen. Like everyone's like, "Hey, Santa, you come on stream." You know that really changes things, to be honest, because like, because now that when kids are like, "Oh, you gotta go sleep to thing Santa," but if everyone has cameras now, because back then, yeah, no one really had cameras. They captured this mystical thing of reindeers and stuff like that. But now, how's Santa even supposed to dodge? Like, NORAD apparently can track him, but regular people can't. Maybe Santa's an alien. Maybe that's what it is. He's not actually human. Like he's never been human. He's always been an alien. And those reindeers, they're also part of his UFO, his flying spaceship. Because how is he able to dodge cameras, but yet the military can only track him? So that means they either have a deal with him, or he's actually a space alien. And what happens is that he's like an eldritch god kind of thing, like that. Like, it's Santa the Claus, the Claus. We call him Santa Claus, but Santa the Claus. And so what happens is like he's like it's like that thing in SAO, like the monster. But what happens? He's the good version of it. So that's what it makes me like, how does he even get past so much people without getting caught? Well, we'll find out. I'll get him to show up. I'll get the real Santa to show up on stream. I promise it. Don't you cry, boys and girls. I'll get him to show up on stream. Other than that, we got games today, and we got reading to do. So what we're going to do is, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how we're going to. I'm gonna. Let's put the reading first. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might even take 4 hours. That's the problem. The way I go through it, I can stretch that black cement to be at least a 4-hour stream, because just volume 3 has a lot of content. So when we're going for volume 2, I was surprised how long it was. Is that long? Yeah, surprisingly, when I was going for volume 2, maybe because there were some stops and goes, and because I was adding music in production of it. But as I was going for volume 2, I'm like, oh, okay, volume 2 is long, but volume 1 was easy, because it was like 180 pages. Volume 2 is about 100 and about 200, maybe. I think it's like 200 and something pages. And then volume 3 is at least triple that one. It's going to take a while to stream. Yeah, I assume it's going to, because volume 2 took up at least 3 to 4 hours. I think there was at least 3 hours. Also, where's the blood mansions pictures? Well, Fortuna has to clean up her act. Santa can't deliver to bloody places. Like, it's not gonna look good. Santa loves everyone, but criminals. Santa had to call up the proper authorities to report Fortuna for crimes that she has committed. So yeah, you know what? Santa's a snitch. Sorry, that happens. But Santa's always for the kids. Just Wu-Tang, like Wu-Tang. Santa's also for the kids. But yeah, we had to put a thing. Oh, just download. Okay, go check the Discord. Oh, it's not ready. Okay. Also, I made some other Soras. I think they went back to 30 for some reason. Maybe for Christmas. But what happens is that there's a Sora. 5 minutes? Okay, in 5 minutes. So yeah, there's been some Soras. So yeah, that's how it's gonna play out. Then you know what? Well, I don't think Nybur's gonna take that long. Plus, I can stretch out like Black Cement into like 2 different episodes. So there's like several chapters. So yeah. You know what? Every game is getting like a Christmas update. So maybe some RPG should get some updates. Like, yeah, where's my Nybur Christmas special? You don't have to. You don't have to do that. Oh, speaking of redeem. Oh, you know what? No, it's free today. And speaking of redeems, I think I forgot to clear up a lot of rewards. Oh my goodness, I have requests dealing. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Those are going from like back to, yeah. It's Christmas. It's Christmas Day. You think Santa's gonna just take your channel points? Actually, there's some channel points that Santa forgot to take from a long time ago. But do you think Santa's gonna just take your channel points, except for the ones that happened 2 days ago, 5 days ago? There you go, dude. No more channel points for you, girl. Well, no, that's just called banning. So what happens is you might see some things disappear because Santa forgot to clean up his Christmas list that dates to 4 days ago. Oh wow, okay, hold on. If you see numbers disappear, oh, well, I forgot that. Oh my, there's so much fun happening. I forgot to get rid of all that. Okay, I'll take that one. I'll send that back to you. I'll take this one. Santa's looking over his request list, and there's been like drop your game 5 days ago. Incredible power, got that. Numbers might fluctuate. Oh wow, I can't believe I missed so many requests. You are my friend. That was me. Take that. And what's that? Oh, you know what? Oh, that came in 7 days ago. Commercial timing. Get that. Go get that. Clear that. Okay. Okay, Santa's list is clear. Now what happens is that I'm ready for any new requests. So I don't have to worry about the thing. Oh, then what happened to it then? On. Did I? That's weird. Then I must have accepted it. Oh, okay, well, yeah. All right. Well, we'll take those channel points anyways. Zumi will make more.
It feels so natural. It feels natural.
Your head, it feels natural. It's just his beard. It's really annoying. That's like I know it will start bothering me soon. So hopefully this. I don't think it's gonna mute the stream. So yeah. So let me know when it's ready, and I will get ready to play your game. Okay. Other than that, yeah, that's what we have for planned for the stream. Okay. You know what? Let me take this. Santa needs to go drop some weight. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. That Santa's just got on Ozempic really fast, and that's how he dropped that weight. Ooh, feels better. Plus, it's my pillow too, so that Ozempic really works fast. I suggest that any girls and boys who need to cut down some weight, you get on that. Said awesome. Let me guess. Accept this. Mm-hmm. And then I'll just get this. Never. Well, you know what? Santa's going to enjoy his Christmas. Is going to enjoy his Christmas and Nybur present. Since we're trading presents out here. All right, so it's downloading. All right, let me kill this Christmas music so I can concentrate on stuff. All right, so now I'm going to keep the beard on. But okay, now we're gonna get into our thing. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna go through all those stuff again. If the blacksmith takes too long, I mean, we can spend the whole stream on it. It doesn't really matter. I mean, if it takes too long, sure. Might have to do it in 2 parts because we still got Friday. It's that we still got Friday. Oh, because I won't be doing no streaming on that way. Quanta and Boxing Day is on that day, but no one's here to celebrate that. So that's what's gonna happen. So we'll get to those things, and that'll be it. So thank you guys, and let me just close off this. So first things first. Let me take this off too. I don't want to hear anything. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come to your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your blessings. We thank you for this day, Lord God, that you were born on, that you were able to give us a day that we can celebrate and thank you, Lord God. We may come from different religions, beliefs, and understandings, Lord God, but it's only for you that all things are possible. You were born on this day, Lord God, that you would give us hope for the future. And I pray for every Christian out there or people who may not believe in you but know about you, Lord God, and the things that are going on in their situations of life, that you'll give them blessings, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Help them through this Christmas day, through any problems they're going through. Even though we may be joyous on our side, Lord God, there are people who may be going through some terrible things on this day. But we want to pray that, Lord God, that as 2026 comes rolling around, that you'll give them the blessings that they need as you, Lord God, has set up for them in their life. So we glorify you and praise your holy name and thank you for everything you've done. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen. All right, let's get into some Kingdom of Nybur. I'm good thing I got my what's Arvin's dad's name again? I don't remember his I don't actually remember his name. Maker. But basically I'm wearing his cosplay. Okay, that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I not extract it yet? On. I forgot. I have to extract the present. I have to get the present sent, and then I have to extract the present. There's a part 2. There's a present inside a present. Let's open up this folder. Okay, now extract this folder. Yes, extract the folder. Extract the present. Yes. Yes to all. How many gigs is this game? I mean, how many not gigs? Like, it's probably not in the gig realm yet, but how big is this game? Because there's some. Ho ho ho! Whoa! Hey! Wow! Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you for all of those uh, tier one gift subs. Everyone gets one. Look at that. For Christmas. Thank you. God bless you so much. Well, that's great. I'm glad that we know each other and that we are partners and we're friends and we know it. Thank you very much. Um, all right, let's get this Kingdom of Nybur. So everyone, I'm glad everyone's getting something, especially for easier. There you go. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. I already downloaded. Am I extracting it again? I feel like I'm extracting it again. All right, hon. And there. Now I have legal fairies. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to use that other fairy. Ugh. We're we're in my channel. So happens as you can spam good fairies. And I gotta find a game. Which one is it? No, is it the same one? Okay, so I have that folder. I should put this in a place where I can actually get it. Updated 12/8. 12/8. Today is what? The 24th. So I'm looking if I updated this one. This has been modified. What was been modified in here? 21. That's exported maps. That's 2025. Um, Let me check the data. Any eight? So the last time I updated this was the 8th of this month. But I'm trying to see. It's gotta be the right folder, right? Do I have two Kingdom of Nabbers or do I have one? Maybe I didn't update it. Okay. Okay, that's not that. Oh, how about this one? Okay, so apparently, okay. I gotta delete the other one. I have to delete the other one, really. So the problem is I have two Kingdom and Nabber folders in my one file. So I have I have a download folder, and then I have the I have 1 year old files in zip files, and I have and I got your new file, but then I have two different folders, and I'm afraid to delete one of them. When after I'm tired and I've done a day, I'm like, okay, you know what? After a day, I shut down everything, and I'm done. And so what happens? And I'm like, oh, I hope I downloaded over the other one, but I think I downloaded it over something. Okay, so this one should be the right one. Oh yeah, sorry, I turned it down. No wonder. I turned my headphones down. Back then, I had a son named Arvin. And I have to do this very quick, Arvin, because what happens is Adamor's coming. It's me, Adamor. And what I mean by doing it quick, I mean this thing, where I switch the screens around. That's why the screen went all black, but why I have to make my way... Oh, no, I got turned on first. Oh, there you go. No, I was actually talking about switching the screens on my OBS. I mean, OBS. So we can actually see it. It's time for the filler time skip. Oh yeah, I should have blocked it out. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I should have blocked him out. We haven't seen this shadow guy, and then these wolves. I think the wolves are dead, so let me block those out. They never existed. Okay, now, beast mode! Like the abridged, yeah. I should block that dead too. And now we're going to get our kingdom back. Finally, I think. We got the dragon to ride, so. Is this still chapter 1? Okay. Is it still chapter 1 per se? Because it says chapter 1. But, well, what was the plan for that? Did you mean that you were going to, was it supposed to be, chapter 1? The longest chapter ever. Okay, Jack says yes. But I'm just trying to figure, Are you planning to make more Kingdom of Nabur? Like Kingdom of Nabur and then like 2077, where like Arvin's son from down the line is now driving on a motorcycle. Ooh, a hype chest. Who's this diva? I got this in the hype chest. Because like it's chapter one, but I didn't know if that was supposed to be like if you had plans for different chapters. So that's was like it's still chapter one. All right, well, chapter one of many chapters of Kingdom of Nabba. That's what's gonna happen. All right, let's see. Where did we last leave off? We were just decimating the forest. That doesn't seem right. Did I really stop there? Okay, so game one. Wait, did I really stop here? I thought it was in a forest. Yeah. What is that? Okay, you know what? I'll say the same joke that everyone's been using on me. Yeah, when is Nybur 2 coming out? Yeah, when is Nybur sequel coming out, Drag? We're waiting for Nybur 2. When is that coming out? I can't. Everyone's like, "Where's Almanac 2?" Like, Almanac wasn't even done yet. So we know the Kingdom of Nybur is almost done. So Nybur 2, when is that coming out? And we'll have the same budget. Okay, am I done here? Because I can't believe I saved here, but I didn't save at the forest, which is weird because I know I saved in the forest. I know I got there and I saved. Well, I mean, it's good I stopped there because weapons says that it wouldn't ruin any triggers. So, at the same time, yeah, I know I want to go visit a mimic, but I don't want to walk all the way there. That's a problem. I know you're like, Kuro, mimic, and I was like, yeah, I know, and I'm like, I gotta walk all the way back. If I gotta walk, you know what? It was worth it. Let's do it. It will build suspense for me. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little trick I found out, which was another new trick that I found out because I used the wrong trick. You can easily go and see him later if you want. I was actually gonna walk all the way, but then I was gonna teleport back to the inn, and then I was like, oh yeah, right, I can load back in my old save, and I could be there. Also, Santa's drowning in lava. Oh, let me do this right. Help me! Oh, help me! Yeah, sorry. It looked cool because I'm like whoa, I'm on the lava. Oh, this would look so since I learned how to do my new green screen techniques. It's like let's use them. I'm falling. Oh, we need another sheet of green. Let me fix this up. That's the problem. I can fix one problem, but then I cause a new one. But it does look cool. Just being like, I'm falling back. And just fall away from the camera into it. All right, let's go check out that mimic. As I'll cut his Fortuna's bad influences. I since I know, maybe there's another way around this. Maybe the trick is to actually erase to cool this down, and then it removes the mimic part of it. Ah, dang it. Okay, I haven't got better about that. I still ran into the flames. Wow, I gotta be up close. Cha! I gotta start running into the fire. And you don't know what it is? It's the distance. It's got me fooled. Oh, that's it. Alright. There's a fight? Okay. I guess the fire has nothing to do with the mimic. Because I was thinking maybe there's a trick. Because I know there's a mimic, but I didn't know if there was like a trick where I had to like erase the fire and then it turns into a regular chest. But I gotta be like fast and right and like not miss a beat like that. That probably could have like I mean, these are ideas. If you don't have these ideas, go ahead. Feel free to implement them in your game. Ah. All right, bomb. Axe. Reload. Fire is not the solution. That means fire is the solution. Fire is not the solution. Then it's the opposite. Hammer time. Oh, don't touch that. Yes, I'm. Oh, okay. Hey, don't touch that. What? Yes, I'm talking. So what? A living chest? Are you sure? Are you spirit bound to the earth? A mimic, kid. Guardian savior, big brother. Big brother? Yeah, I had 3 little chests in my care. We all got attacked. Everything fell apart, and since then, I'm stuck here. To wait, to hope. Are you still? Can you still feel their presence? Not really, but I don't know if it's real or my wood is cracking. If we prove to you that they're alive, so I move, so I fight. So I lend you my fangs. Oh, I know who this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. I didn't think I was going to get a treasure chest as an invocation. My hinges will become yours. Wait, did the penguin get finished? I know I didn't. I don't think I got the penguin, right? I don't know. I gotta check that. But did the penguin get finished? Or was that still in the works? Or I just missed this too late? Bound to you until my boards turn to dust. Okay. Quest, Mimic Brothers. Each of them keep an object. Bring them to me, and I will know. Do I have it already? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I didn't know that I didn't hold the thing. Sorry, chest. I thought I completed already. Cause this is a previous save, so I should probably have all the things he needs instead of being attacked. I don't think that's it. Alright, let's go see if I can find it. And if the solution is what I think it is. I took care of that. No, that's sort of the miner. I got hair in my mouth. Door. That's what I need. I need to go find a mimic. Nope. Leave me alone. Let's probably fix that chest. So how do I do this again? Go hammer time. And then I go hunting bow. Oh, mimics are in the world. Oh. Okay, well, I'm here anyway, so. What? I hit these things on. I hit these things on the right timing. I probably had to bomb it, but that seems right to a man. Yeah. I mean, I know I got it right the last time, but the puzzle is broken because a room was activated. The puzzle is broken because a room was activated in your game. Okay, so this. All right, okay. All right, that makes sense. And not local room. Oh, but there's a puzzle. Okay, so a switch was activated somewhere else. Okay. I was just checking because I know that I didn't get that one, so I just wanted to make sure, like, you know, I went over it, and if it was working now, because it wasn't working then. So I was like, maybe if I do it now, to show you, hey, it works. Oh, Danish child. I mean, not that I need it, but it's just to make sure it worked for you. Are these puzzles due to that doesn't mean I have to start the whole dungeon over if I want this to work? Like, I'm guessing all these puzzles now that I'm working on are due to you said before the previous one. Yes, like there's a switch I really had to hit before all these are activated, right? Like I would have to start the whole dungeon over to get this working. That's what I assume. Like that big that switch that controls the whole thing is off. And I'm like, all right, well then. Good exploration. I mean, I don't have to do this again. That's for someone else to solve. I've already done my job. Actually, can I use the hammer on you? You can't catch me if I don't stop hammering. And I was trying to hammer him. Move. I'm trying to use this. I'm trying to use this time to. I'm trying to use this to get away. Okay, hold on. I think I'm almost done hammering. I stopped hitting the button though. I stopped hitting the button extra times. Oh no, I was just stuck. Oh no, never mind. I was just stuck. It wasn't due to my hammering. You know, I don't even need to live. Oh no, I'm still stuck. Yeah. I mean, I already beat this part. I don't need to do this again. Oh no, I died. You know, I already done this part. No, I think I actually froze myself. Like after doing the hammer thing, I think I could not move, so I think I actually like got myself stuck in that area. I think I would go back to like this far. And now I have to do the whole thing. Oh, actually, that door's open, so maybe not this far. Oh, I didn't see that one. No, I'm just looking around the thing just to see if the switch can be activated. If it was activated by walking the room or doing a puzzle before, but I know I'm kind of like finished all of that, so I don't think it's really a problem. Except for that fire that keeps catching me. That's a problem. we're just jumping ahead. What else can I hammer? Oh, I did. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I need one more. Or never mind. Okay, well, if that's before then maybe I could do the puzzle one more time, just to see if how it works. I guess the enemies could walk up there too. Cause I actually don't need to go this way. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Now let's get on to our journey. Someone also solved that problem. All right, let's actually get on with where we need to go. You know, I can identify with these dwarves. I am short. I have a beard on. I do talk with a rough voice. And even I guess the kids have beards too. But you really can't tell which one's kids and which one's the men. Yeah, I think I definitely could. I think I could see which one of them. Now, on to the boat. The boat. Huh? Was there something I forgot to do? Maybe we'll go talk to the king. Let's go back. Maybe I'm jumping ahead of the thing. What's my quest say? Yeah, no, she tells me to go to... No, that's the robot factory. Let's come back there. Yeah, I had to go down here. Oh, you know what? I don't even need the boat. Yeah, you know what? Screw the boat. I have other ways to get out of here. But let me just check to make sure that it's, I'm not jumping ahead of the game. You have done more than we can ever hope. Okay, so I got that. He's not standing so I can mess around with him. Alright. Alright, so the problem is, I like that carpet, actually. Yeah, I like that carpet. It's like the blue one you get, but it's a little different. Alright. So the problem is, I was not able to access the boat. I don't know why. I assume that maybe the triggers, it was like below me or something like that, or above me. I'll go back one more time, but I know I could just instant transmission out there and get there, Glen, which is closer. Well, let's go to give it a second test. No, it's here. I just can't. I can't get into it. I locked the key. I locked my my keys inside the boat. Unless I press A. Oh, A. Oh, that's what A is. Yeah. So for me, I'm locked outside the boat. So instead of doing that, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. After I get rid of. Who was missing? Was it you? I know the other guy's gone. Was it you, Luke? Or was it a lot of me? Let me check the numbers. 32, 32, 32. Oh, you know what? I guess it's Galuk because it's because we're all the same 32, and these guys are all 20, 28. Okay, it's you. All right, Dana, use that skill that you learned from Goku. Is it transmission? Yes, that one. I would going to go to the later. No, no. Fixed. Okay. Well, what was the problem? No, no. You know what? I'll kill you guys. You know, if you want to throw hands so badly, I'll let my team dispatch of you guys. So nice. Dun, 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 dun. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. I moved the towel from the towel set I didn't like. Yeah, I've been playing around with my towel sets too. Um, I actually made some hedges. Oh, you know. Oh, you have a double tap. Oh. I like how my man's going and repping a set. He's just woo. He's just howling to the moon. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not done yet. There's this guy here. Yeah, I've been going through over some stuff in my game, which is like making new things. Some stuff is pointless, but some stuff is just to flesh out the city. But I'm still like when I'm making, I'm just like, how's this gonna help people navigate? That's like after I'm done making the object, I'm like, huh. I mean, I made something new. I turned something that I didn't like into something new, and I'm like, I was like, how people supposed to navigate with all this like with this look? Okay, it's okay. It's a little quiet here. It smells like a mushroom trap. Oh, this forest is ancient. It feels like ancient magic around us. Wait, that symbol. It's not the song of the tombs, but I know it's something else. An ancient song, perhaps a call. Do you think if you think you can sing it? I could try, but I don't understand why he would be here. Who's she referring to? Oh wait, I gotta do this again, don't I? I did make a new one. I gotta make a new one. I don't think I have this sheet anywhere. Maybe in one of these scrap papers I still have it. Maybe I don't. Is it? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do it again. I should try to sing a song from here. Oops, wrong year. All right. Doesn't it like disappear if I? Yeah, it does. I did that because a few people use invocations. Oh yeah, sure. My gameplay is different, so yeah, no, it's cool. I mean, sure. Um, yeah, you gotta bounce it around the people who play your game, and play different styles. What was it, the right block? I think it's R. I think it's R. Back, and then enter, up, and then W, or left. Forward, down, up, right, back, down, up, left, W. You know what? Hey, listen. I'm glad that this doesn't ask me if I want to reset my password if I get it wrong. Do you want to reset your song? We'll send it. We'll send it to you by text, Arvin. Like, you know what? I think I got it this time. I think I made a mistake on one of the numbers. Oh, great. All right. You know what? Call me. Tell me the password, and I'll be able to go for it. Down, up. Okay. Yes. Back, down. Oh, it was a check. That's why. I wish his password was less than 12 keys. Forward, down, up, back. Uh. Great. I'm locked out for 30 minutes. Hold on, guys. I got locked out of this password. I gotta wait 30 minutes before I can redo it again. Uh, I guess we gotta move on to something else before that would really suck if you ever put that in the games. Like, oh, now can you wait 30 minutes to come back and then maybe you can try again. Right, down, up, that, back. Okay, up. Oh, I got my left and rights mixed up. Okay, right, down, up. Mm, mm, mm. Right, down, up. Right, down, up. Okay, good, cool. All right, we can get into the account. Don't you hate it? I mean, I don't say my passwords to any of my logins that quick logins. Uh, I just try to remember them, and this is what this felt like to me. I felt like I was trying to remember my password, but I kept on screwing it up. Hey, get back here. I need to talk to an agent. It's like, oh, oh, great, someone wants to talk to me. I better go hide in the back room. Oh man, I don't think anyone would respond to that song. We have to follow him. I have a feeling he knows something. Sir, I need to talk to you. I need a. Do you work here? Hello. Wow. I need someone who works here. And this guy's just like, nah, please don't bother me. How strong are these guys? Now, I never worked retail, but wait, why'd you use it on me too? Oh, this is gonna be fun. The reflect battle. I know in Final Fantasy when you have a reflect battle, it gets stronger, due to reflecting off each other. I guess people still do that, you know? So that's why you would want to reflect on you and your enemies, just because you use on yourself, and then when their shield goes down, it does a double the damage. So it probably doesn't reflect back. Personally, it does not reflect. It doesn't reflect back. Like it. It just kind of nullifies after that. Any swipes? One, two, three, four. Like, I can see why. I can definitely see why. So you'd want to have some a summon. I guess because I haven't had really put on my team. I haven't really like had a need for her. Like I think Dana and I love to have Ludwig on my team because like he's got moves. Like they're all useful. Um I just liked how like Arvin too, and you know Iris would have been off the team too, but Iris is actually useful, and so weapons is like yeah they're just useful. That's the thing about it. They're like they're but weapons is like they're all sharing the spotlight. Is like I want to level them all up, but I know I can't, or I'm not going to really use them. You know, you find your best team and you're like, okay, that's it. You good there. It depends on your playstyle. Yeah, like what other playstyles do you that you got out there that people are doing? Because I don't think they can. I don't think there's any solos. I think, do they got like special names for them? Like, oh, this is my sabotage team, and then I don't know my crit build team. Maybe it's like maybe you can go solo Arvid. I mean, maybe in some other chance that you can actually like have a solo or duel. Like, I mean, I probably couldn't even. Well, not. I don't think so. I don't think I can go solos. I think it's something you have to prepare for at the beginning. He's gone. Impossible. He was right here in front of us. Do you think he melted into the trees or flew away like a spirit? Or he lured us out. He lured us here to eat us in our sleep. Just saying. No, he was guiding us. He wanted us to come here. It's not an escape. It's an invitation. and now we're playing hide and seek in the magical forest. It's getting interesting. And there's monsters right next to me, looking at me in my face. Stay alert, guys. This person knows this forest. They could be anywhere. We're gonna keep going. There's something here. Something important. Bro couldn't wait for me to stop talking first to my friends. He's just waiting for his time. He's like, can I fight? Yeah. So, I'm gonna say that my playstyle is more for, uh, blitz. It's a kind of a blitzkrieg. Let's say like it's all about getting in there and just getting the best damage numbers out there. I mean, we already know that, but like it's nothing special. Um, oh, nice stuff. And so I learned that if like everything hinges on MP. Like I bet my basic attack is now strong enough, probably, but I know that after playing Mary Sculptor F yesterday, I'm like, I've been using all my skills, but then one of my characters has 100 and like strength is in 107. How it's balanced. Everyone's kind of below, like maybe in 90s and stuff like that. I could have just used my basic attack and had enough damage, but because I'm looking for the all-out attacks, just to kind of dispatch them fast, I can actually concentrate enough power into the thing. Kuro, why the blue value doesn't show an increase? Oh, because I haven't added to it. So if I add it, it shows. Was I use one? It's not a what it'll be. It is what you've done to it. So it's not a future value. It is a present value of how much you've actually went up. So and it's maybe just due to the plugin being a only when the variables are added, it actually does something more than it's a game. One of those like AA games will definitely have you like you hover over it. It'll tell you where you're going to. But I think it's something you have to get in a plugin for that will make it work with it. You'll probably have the AI a plugin. And everyone seems to be doing AI, so I mean, if you don't, if you're not afraid of everyone looking at you funny, then yeah, probably can just drag could probably get an AI plugin that makes it work where you're asking about. I don't like specifically stat increase like this. They can easily break balance and be too difficult to reset. Oh, to test. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You do it yourself. I think it's pretty cool because what happens is like, say you're playing a Souls game, and Souls they give you this kind of stuff too. Because what happens if you want to build? You're pretty much a blank slate. And what happens if you want to build your character towards having one strength and the other one's to defense? Yeah, it definitely breaks. But then what happens is that doesn't mean that you're going to be all strong. It means you'll have to build the ability to attack to make strong attacks, but then you have to sacrifice something else for your other values. I seen this in Maple Story too. Like this is actually how I first saw the stat thing because I played. If you had a tester, you'd have to test everything, different stat builds. Well, yes, true, and that's why I'm here testing it right now, to test every stat build. Yeah, Maple Story. In Maple Story, I don't know if you played it, but in a classic Maple Story, there's an auto assignment where it will do it for you. But my cousin said, you know, the Snoop Dogg guy that shows up, he said, don't do that. I have implemented that limits the statistics to better balance the difficulty. There you go. So in Maple Story, like if you're like depending what kind of build, there's an auto build where you can go, I want just do it for me. But then I learned from him saying like that's it. It just kind of the devs kind of just make it go maybe like into HP and then into strength or something like that. So you get 1 point, it just goes into anything. What you really need to do with these things is like whatever you want your character to be. If you want them to be all strength, then you do it. You build them into a strength build or something like that. With magic, you just give them more magic. You just give them more magic, and it will not give the strength because the auto ones, or when you let someone else do it again. If it's a system by AI, it's a system. And I don't mean AI and AI functions. I mean it's natural autofocus. Why are there two curses? By the way, yeah, I saw that too. I also saw that. Maybe it's supposed to be one, but what happens is like it doesn't disappear. But what happens is like if you're again, if it was the computer, if the computer's doing it for you, it's gonna just go what you think. But this way, you can actually build them to be like, I want you to be a strength build, which I accidentally can I get my points back? Drag. I accidentally put my point into strength. Can I get that back? Oh, actually, I think I never saw that before. It's not a problem. It looks like it's supposed to be like two. It's supposed to be each frame, but let's see. We're going in MP, and she's got strength, but is she even a strength build? No. She's gonna bounce between magic and strength, like a red mage. But if anything, I would build towards her, like whatever stat gives the invocations the power. I would probably go like, oh, if magic gives them extra power, build into magic, or agility or luck gives them extra something. You build as a summoner as towards the stat that builds towards their strengths. So strength is okay. MP you'd want to do that, but actually I could just roll that one back still. I mean I could have, but it doesn't matter. I'll use her sometime. So that's what you want to do. You want to build. You want to allow people to build to whoever their character is. If they're a blank slate, but if they're not, maybe they have something like Mary Skelter F has something like that where I was giving everyone all strength. But what I learned was no, they're not. Everyone's not a strength build. It was just me thinking like, oh yeah, just power. Just use power. Yeah, power will solve everything. Everyone's got a class, a job, but what happens is that not all the jobs are equal. And so you can give them strength, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be the weapons that they're using are going to give them the strength that they need. Or maybe I was just playing bad. It's one or the other. Let's see. Let's not use fire. I mean, I don't know whatever moves that. We also call him drag. That Arvin. Those are called Arvin drag. There you go. Ah, Fortuna. Welcome. You're a bad influence. Oh, frog people. Are they bad frog people or good frog people?
Oh, we have lived in harmony with Ronroy for generations.
Is that your little babies?
Don't talk to my baby. My stomach is growing. Tell me, stranger. Have you ever fought the wild frog in the forest? Even the butterflies.
Wait, does this frog sound like that? A French village? Is it because like French people eat frog legs or something like that? Or I don't get. Oh, what part of it is French? It's true, yeah. You guys eat frog legs, right? Is that a myth or is that true? I know you guys eat. I heard that you guys eat escargot, which is what, snails. But they're also stereotypes too. But is it true? It's $100 million question, but not waiting to ask before I get canceled. Oh, because French is frog. Oh, isn't it? Oh no. Gru. Say frog in French. Gruni? Is that how you say frog in French? I forgot how they say it. I know un fuck means seal. But I don't remember French. I know papillon means butterfly. But I don't think they taught me how to say French. I don't think they ever taught me what frog was. I think I had to learn it. The French are known around the world for eating frog. Okay, good. And other places too. Let's not forget about down south. They do too. Papillon. Yeah. I'm butchering up the accent. I probably do the accent papillon. Yeah. Accent aigu. I mean, I the only time I've actually had to really whip out the French language is due to my lovely French viewers. They make me open up the en français and get back into it again. Or I could just watch Télé Français again and watch Anana. That was a good time. Have you guys ever seen Télé Français? With that talking pineapple. Télé Français. My stomach is growing with these.
My stomach is growing with strange. Tell me, stranger. Have you ever fought the wild frogs in the forest? Oh, no, I didn't. Always have them on them. They always have them on them.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to help you eat butterflies?
No, nothing special. Just butterflies. If you collect a few of them, those monsters will be enough for me.
Feeling peckish. Moisture is good for the skin. How's that Naruto one sound like? He's like, Naruto. Like, got to Buta. Also, not only that, I have been watching some cute frog videos where they're eating bugs. Gama Bunta. Thank you, isn't me? Gama Bunta. Yes. Someone watches Naruto a lot.
We have lived in harmony with Lonroy for generations.
Someone watches Naruto more than me. I couldn't even pronounce the name properly. Ganta Bunta or Gama Bunta. You know, it seems like you watch a lot because okay, I know the name, but you know how it's said. You have knowledge of every fight. Nuh-uh. Wait, is this a brown frog? Everything that has everything that has forgotten elsewhere still sleeps here. And there's a which frog? What's a lotad? Knowledge is the chair of defense. You probably watch clips on YouTube. Okay, well, I've watched clips on YouTube, but you seem to know the name of the frog, even though I butchered it up. You corrected me, so I think you watch more Naruto than me. You secretly like, oh, I can't let Kuro know that I watch Naruto a lot. It brings shame to me and my family. Unless it's like The Simpsons, unless Naruto's like The Simpsons to you guys. Like it's on every day. You turn on your TV and it's like, I don't know. I thought I went to run to the wrong house. Wait, I thought I went to the wrong house. So why is it? Well, that guy was standing over there. Okay, you know what? Sure. It's on repeat, right? And every channel you change it to, first is the variety show, and then Naruto. It's like, we have marathon of Naruto on our channel. You can't escape Boruto and Naruto. You know what? Yeah, I guess if there's nothing else on TV, they just show reruns of Naruto, isn't it? Also, I don't think that's his mom because his mom was not. His mom had black hair, as the intro said. Unless the dev's been lying to me the whole time, and then that's just like his. That's just the king's concubine. He's just holding hands with Arvid. So we'll see. Mom, is that really you? Arvin? No, my mom had black hair. That's not true. You've grown up. I was afraid that you... No, that's not true. We know that Arvin's mom has black hair. I could play the intro again to show you. I don't think this is his mom. Clearly. Because Arvin doesn't even have a look of blonde in his hair. It's not like he's like half blonde and half black. I think Dragon's Not Racing to be like, oh, great. Alright, hold on, I gotta go change the hair color. Oh man, they caught me. Oh shoot, I didn't think everyone's gonna watch. I didn't think he's gonna watch the intro so many times in it. He's gonna call me out. Dragon right now is clicking around, just gotta clean up. I didn't notice that she had black hair. Yeah. She had. I paid. We watched that anime intro every time we boot up this game. We watch every single moment. We know that hair needs to change. Oh, okay. It still looks blonde. It still looks blonde to me. Even with glasses off or on, it still looks blonde to me. So you can protect them all you want. Protect them all you want. Okay. It will not change the fact that we have months, days of record of watching the intro. So I want to be the first one to be like, so this dev doesn't know what color his protagonist's hair is. Clearly, Arvin's illegitimate child. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lady that was holding hands with that dad, that was one of his concubines. So what happens is that Arvin is not really the king. He's a bastard child. See, and Drag wants me to see the truth. Fortuna's trying to hide the truth, even though it's not her game. But Drag wants me to see the truth. That's why glasses are back on. Fortuna's like, no, don't look over there. So Fortuna's an insider. And Drag's like, no, he's okay. Let him tell the truth. I know, I've done wrong. I had to apologize to my fans for lying to them. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's gonna take off her wig. She changed her hair color. Okay. You said that, but let's see what the story says. You say that now, but if the story says she gives her a reason for her hair color change, we'll be like, we'll accept it. We'll be like, okay, that's canon. You know, after if it doesn't have that there, then this is just like, I need to change it. But what happens is here, if it says anything, it's canon. All right, anything that's in the story is canon. Maybe that's Angel's mom. You know, maybe that's a call. Maybe it's a callback to Valorn. That's actually Angel's mom because Angel has blonde hair. So you know, we'll see. You've grown. You've grown up. I was afraid that you would never see your face again. Why? Do stay. It's just why did you leave? You left us. You left me. Arvin, do you know her? It's my mother. It's my mother, the Queen of Nybur. Do I have something for that? I don't have a stinger for that one. I had to turn on the RPG maker just to have a stinger. Also, I forgot to put this in my ear. I have forgotten that no wonder I didn't hear my voice. Give me a second. Okay, you know what? Let's try it again. It's my mother, the Queen of Nybur. That's the closest thing I had to a sting. Okay, so what I did was I accidentally plugged out my headset trying to reach for my sound card. Yeah, that was all on me, trying to hear my echo because I couldn't hear my because I wanted to put the echo on but I couldn't hear. I was like, I can't hear my own voice. Can anyone hear me? All right, let me try to. I was trying to fix this. Okay, maybe that's why. Makes sense. Okay. I can't have two. I can't have this and that. Can I? Okay, maybe I can. Okay. Okay. Long ago. Sounds better. Maybe I should turn this down. All right. Turn down that and turn down that. Okay. Long ago, a being from another world appeared on this planet. Oh, space aliens! Really? We're going to space on this one? So chapter two is gonna be about aliens, because now we're getting like space. Now we're going to alien lore. Okay, cool. His name was Zor. I think that sounds better. Zohorvak. Zohorvak. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just take this in. What? Wait. We're going to aliens? Hold on. Wait. What? How? Where? How? Oh, I'm still trying to wrap my head. You know what? I'll just. Where? How? No, okay, not aliens, but like out of world. So where? How? but what? I mean, like, if it was post-apocalyptic, yeah, I get it. If it was post-apocalyptic, like where like we saw like artifacts from a time. Oh, you know what? I'll let this play. I'll let this play, and I'll figure out later. It was so powerful that all the people had to unite to survive. To survive, but they could not destroy it. There was 8 legendary heroes that did the unthinkable. Wait, Arvin? Wait, where are the 8 legendary heroes that did the unthinkable? There's Arvin. There's Arvin 2. Bird Girl. Goblin. Summoning Girl. Healing Girl. Black Mage. Dork. Yeah, okay, that's we're the 8 heroes. It's like the Naruto thing, like it's like the Naruto thing where, Tai, like, even though like he's supposed to be the reincarnation, we're basically a reincarnation. They divided his being into 8 elemental stones, and they became the first guardians. No. Go back to that. I want to know more. I kind of want to know more. You're kind of teasing me on like there's something. I'm glad. No, you know what? I'm happy that that's not the beginning of the game. I'm glad that like that kind of thing is. Hey, there's 8 guardians. Right? I'm glad that's not at the beginning of the game. Cause I'd be like, oh great, all right, let's go do some kind of thing to go defeat the demon lord. I'm glad that's not there. I'm glad we're being dropped halfway through. I mean, I don't know how close we are. I don't know where we are in the game, but I'm happy that it's there and not the beginning of the game, because that would set the tone of, oh gosh, not this kind of game. Oh really? Oh, so uncreative. Why? Stop this. Stop what you're doing and work on something else. But what happens is it's at the end. It's at the end. Okay, now the next problem is space aliens. Okay, we did talk about like Adamor being like, yo, I'm kind of working for somebody else. So, but he's kind of like the big bad. I mean, yeah, I'm so confounded because Kuroi's Demon Lords. No, it's not that. Yeah, it's not the Demon Lord thing. It's like I think it's cool, but I also think it's like, all right, so there's no indication of like, you know, kind of space. I mean, I'm jumping ahead of the plot again. I'm jumping ahead of the plot. It's not a big thing. He's too bad at this. Yeah, I hate anything that has demons and it makes in the games too hard. It makes it even more to hate them. Okay, it's not the problem that it's yeah, a game like that. Yeah, it's not like we're indicated and stuff. Like, I think this is all right. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to look back at every little thing and see if it has anything that ties to the future thing. Like, we can go Final Fantasy with it. You can totally go Final Fantasy and like go, oh, that thing has nothing to do with anything, and sure, you know, it doesn't have the villain doesn't, the main bad guy, the like ethereal boss thing doesn't have to be like, I was there from the beginning. That's fine. I'm just trying to see how they connect from there to there, and also the intro. Because what I got was we added more big bad, but now we're saying add more is not big bad, which we did get an answer of that before. That's true. We got an answer of Adamor being like, I'm working with somebody else. But he's on the front page, grabbing your castle and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not bad. It's just I want it's how you implement this new overarching big boss into the plot. That's what I think it is. We didn't really know what we were grabbing the stones for, so we can go, like, you know, fight Adamor. But we know he's on the cover of the thing. Like, we know on the cover of the game is as Arvin's just looking back at Adamor and Adamor looking down at him, and that's what the box art says. Assuming there's box art, that's what would be on it. If I was designing anything, I'd be like, okay, was Adamor here and Arvin, and they're like facing each other off, like looking at each other like this. and looking like that, and then Adamor's like looking at this like Arvin, and that's it. We got the face off. Um, it's just it depends on how you write it. I guess it's just how it depends how you write it. So it's too early to say something, but it's surprisingly you really don't have to 11th hour a new boss, but we did get some indication that there's something happening. I think what I'm asking is like maybe a little bit early, a little teaser earlier, when then but like not. I mean, plus I think there's difference between me and everyone else who's kind of playing it. I was saying that like a little teaser earlier of who or if Admore was working for somebody else, but that might give it away too. I'm stuck between like, okay, yeah, and it's cool, and yeah. Well, I guess again, it just depends now how you stick the landing. And to me, it depends how you stick the landing. That's it. You're probably fine. It's just when we get there, then what happens is, and then we find out it's kind of like you slipped and you bounced off the diving board and went to the water. Then we're like, okay, well, Drag, you know what? You could have done something. What you said, I'm waiting to see what happens next. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying like you jumped off the diving board, just slipped and bounced off and fell in the water. But you know what? You did pretty good. Performance. Though it's just the water. Your belly flopped the water, and that was a sad part. But everything else before that, the dive, the spin, and it was amazing. And they just went splapping. Everyone's like. So I don't know. I'm hoping whatever is gonna be it's gonna make up for whatever. Like, I'm not disappointed. I'm curious to find out how this is gonna work out. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Since that day, each stone has a guardian, and these guardians you may surely have met their descendants. King Baldric. Oh yeah, that's his name. Yeah, is Baldric my dad? No, Baldric's not my dad. King Baldric of Myrtle, Queen Nerlius of the Assyria, Achilles of Kingdom of the Achilles of the Kingdom of Siren. Oh, she's a queen. She counts as a queen. I thought she was just a soldier. Oh, okay. I guess she's actual royalty. She's a fighting princess. She's a warrior princess. Okay. Leonardo's, the Kingdom of Crystals, nice place. These are all descendants of the original heroes, like you, Arvin. Me, my dad, who got jobbed out by getting his dragon killed. Well, which one was he? Was he the guy with the red hat? Me, no. I'm just a prince who's learning how to fight. That's exactly what they were. Ordinary men and women who chose to stand up. Dana of the Kingdom of Asma. Your blood bears a mark of the wind, and you are the heir of the guardian who defied without ever fleeing. Wait, you mean my family too? Yes, you are the guardian, whatever you accept or not. Iris of Noporia. The stone recognized you long ago. Your lineage has always been. Wait, I didn't see no bird here. I didn't see no bird person there. Okay, Iris of Noporia. Your stone recognized you as lineage has always been. Lineage has always protected life, even at the cost of their own. Oh, okay. I just protected them, and so the stone's like, okay, yeah, no, what? Yeah, you get to get in because you protected. The other family, they squandered their money, but you're good, you know. So this constant fear of losing others. That's the burden of the guardians. You got adopted into there. You weren't actually, you're no one breeded a bunch of birds together. But you were born guardians. You became so. Became? By fighting evil and standing tall when others fell because each of you protected someone or something. The stone recognizes this. Courage, sacrifice. The will to protect others. Heart. Wind. Water. Captain Planet. Now you two are bound to his legacy. Me, I'm not a guardian, but I have a gift. I can free the stones, their guardians, and their souls bound to them. Can you smell? I think that's the. Can you smell? Can you smell what Zora is cooking? Zora says. Okay, I don't think that's a reference to the Rock. Yeah, you smell. Can you smell Zorfrock? Is he silent? Zohorvok. Yes. His body was destroyed, but I guess it means sense. Maybe it means can you sense? Zahorarok. It's probably like can you sense, but it was a spelling use because you said smell. So like, can you smell Zorahov? Like, yeah, he's still in the air, but can you sense Zorahov? Like, yeah, he's still in the air. Zahorarok. Okay, like Zaweldo, like Zahorarok. Okay, his body was destroyed, but his soul survived. For years, she has been waiting. Oh, it's a she. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Wait, hold on. I mean, you know what? I thought it was a dude, but you know what? Drag, you saved the game. You said it's a she, huh? Huh. You know what? Hey, the Horrocks a she. Maybe it's a Horrock. You know, like maybe she could be the new queen of Nybur. I mean, I'm just saying. She's been waiting. Unless it's a spelling mistake again. She's been waiting, searching for stones. One day I felt him. Oh, maybe it's both. I mean, it's an alien, so maybe it identifies both. One day I felt him getting closer. I didn't know where or in what form, but I knew one thing. He found me, and he would okay, well, it's a he. All right, well, I guess we gotta take care of him. I was gonna simp, but then we gotta make sure he doesn't get my kingdom. Tough. He found me. He would find all the stones. So I left and I hid here to protect Nybur, to protect you, Arvin. You should have told me. You were still a child. And I could have written a letter, but I was afraid your father was gonna like get rid of it because like, oh great, she's writing letters again. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage where it belongs. Son, you have no mom, and she doesn't write you. It's like a pile of letters that she's been writing him, and set on fire in his fireplace. Like, your mom left you. It's always been me and you, son. We've been doing it since you're a kid. I'll teach you everything. I'll teach you how to be a woman and a man. I can do it. You don't need a mom. And that burden, I don't want it to be yours. But now you have become a guardian yourself, just like your father before you. Zaharrof is on the move, and this time he won't fail. Zaharrof returns. We need more stones. We will need a force capable of standing up to him. Are you? I guess you're a guardian too, Ludwig, because I mean, your magic. I guess your brother and your brother were both probably, but it fell on you more because he's like chilling in his castle, watching other magicians, and it just happened to fall on you. A dragon. That's impossible. With the Thorgon scale. Oh wait, I know who that is. Sorry. With Thorgon scale and a little of your blood, Arvin, you'll be able to bond with a dragon. A connection? Connect? Not to dominate it, not to enslave it, but to form a pact. And I know a perfect candidate. Also, I think of Rick and Morty when what was Rick and Morty? where Rick and the dragon were soul bonded together. Glook, 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 glook. Yeah, glook, glook, glook. Glook, glook's son. The dragon who once fought along their father's side. He he has a son, also named Glook, glook. Yes, it is. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, it is a younger dragon that just hatched, and it waits. It's still undecided, but it's dignified. You must give him the Florgon skill to devour. This is how the bond will be formed. If he accepts you, then you'll fly alongside. If he accepts you, yeah. Well, no, Glook Glook's son is taking place. Now Glook Glook Senior, Glook Glook Junior. I can't accompany you any further. Mother, whatever happens, I'm proud of you. Good luck, Arvin. Is this where the dragon teacher comes from? Where you play the Glook Glook son? Yes. Yes, this is where it comes from. Oh, sorry. Glook Glook Junior. Not Glook Glook Senior. Good luck, Arvin. Protect the world, and remember, I love you, my son. Really? That's my mom? I mean, what about the blonde hair? Mom, can you explain about the blonde hair? Oh. The dev made a mistake. The dev we watch, we the audience watch the intro more than the dev watches the audience. So he watches the intro. Drake doesn't even want. Drake doesn't even need to watch it. He's made it and he put it out there. He's done. He's like, all right, I don't need to fall by this anymore. And he sits back. And then I was like, hey, what? There's a problem here. He goes from sleep. He goes, oh, not biological. Oh, hey, what's up, gaming monster? How you doing? Yeah, this game is cool. You gotta get into it. I'm not sure if there's an active link or drag still. Gaming monster, GYT. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a indie game, RPG Maker game, made by Drag P on Twitch right now. And what happens is that I'm not sure if the game's active, but I'm not sure it's a demo out there. But if Drag does have one, he can put it into the chat. But yeah, I'm just testing this game out. So how you doing? Not biological mom. How you know it's not biological mom? Then who is his real mom then? If that's not his real mom, then who is his real mom? Tell me. Then why did she hang out with his father and be a concubine before the kingdom got destroyed? You are protectors of this new generation. We are counting on you. Protect this world from devastation. And unite all people within our nation. Oh, it was a book. I thought it was clothes. I was like, how did you get naked? Elemental stones are often mentioned in our texts. Always with caution. You're not. I can't believe my mom is. Maybe she's under. Oh, maybe she's under witness protection. I would change the hair color. Oh yeah. No. You know what? If you want to, you can go back into the dialogue and say she's under witness protection. She's hiding out, so she had to change her life, and she has to live with these frog people because, if found out where she was, it would spell doom for her. So, she's just doing this because, if she ever got caught, it would be doom. Now you probably could do that. It's easy. It's easy just using color game. Yeah, it's probably easy still. As so not to be recognized. Yeah, exactly. She's hiding out because how's Adamor? Adamor's not gonna recognize her face. He's gonna be like, "Oh, you look familiar. I'm not really sure. Are you? No. You're just somebody. You're some regular person. Yeah, no, that can't be Arvin. Is it? No. Wait. No. She looks familiar. I can't put my finger on it. What have I seen her picture before? And then like a newspaper flies over to him. He picks it up. He's like, oh shit! That's her.
It's like, and then you know, and then she hops into a taxi cab and drives away. And then what happens is that he never gets her. A random angel, yeah, you know, and you can have like if you want to do a crossover with Fortuna over here, you can be like Angel's mom, real mom, actually came by, and she's pretending while actual like Arvid's mom is busy doing something. It's like who is it? Sonic Underground, where in Sonic and his brothers and sisters are trying to find find their mom, but she's always on the move because she's like she doesn't want to get caught because again Robotnik's going to like, you know, I don't know what Robotnik's going to do. Assuming Robotnik eats Morbians or turns them into robots. I don't know if he's like what else he does. Stops right here. Assume that's what he does. I'm rich. Okay, so two events are here. Yeah, so you can do anything like that, but I think you just have to write it in the story or change your color up. Yes, I'll take the monster killing. Welcome to the guild. Oh, this is the guild? Okay. Okay, caution, bandits. Okay, I thought you were gonna tell me what I could do. The heroes of the yesteryear are not so different from you. Heroes of yesteryear also broke their own pots too. I check these walls. I mean, this table I can stand on the table, but I mean no one's here. Oh. Okay, now okay, now Arvid, dance on that table. Dance for that money. Arvid, what are you doing? I'm trying to buy money to pay back for my kingdom. It's an odd way to do it, Arvin. Oh, this guy's gone. What did you do? Devs! Fix your game. Arvin's allowed to... Yeah, Arvin shouldn't be allowed to dance on the table. Many have entered the forest. Few have come out alone. Are you a witch? The ancients know the memory of weapons. I guess that's her bed. Oh, here. Oh, I saw that. I was seeing this fight. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Half plant, half woman. Yeah, sure. I'm going to hunt for that indeed. Might as well be a boss. Oh, Arvin can get on this. Devs, Arvin's getting on tables again. He's working his money on that table. What else we got here? Shouldn't be anything else I can hit. Smash these frogs with hammers. Oh, I see that chest. That I need to do anyways. Angelic tiara. You could have it. Oh, I had a better headband? Huh. Actually, let me optimize this. And optimize you. Oh, no, it's... no. See, that's why I never optimized. That's right. Because the strike ring turns you to automatic. I don't know if I can discard that. This. Remove the strike ring. Strike ring. Oh, this beard. Alright, now I go find thing and then... Well, there's an arrow pointing to that door, so it could be anything. Check that place. I don't think I checked this place yet. Nope. Could I smash your pots? Oh, the old world, the iron world, has already nearly broken apart. It appears, remember? Hey, wait. What happens if someone finds this place earlier? I mean... I have to ask that kind of question. Like, I guess you can enter this place, but you have a tree, but you can't enter. You can't really do anything with it. No, no, you don't want to fight me. I'm wasting your time. Okay, we're saying the song, but we're not here to sing songs. We're here to find things. Oh, I guess we gotta sing the song again. I didn't know that was the exit. Oh, okay. You know, you're right. That is true. I should save. After all that adventuring, I should save before and after I got in here. Well, why is Guild Dork still there? Alright, let's sing the song again. Skill, view. Okay, I memorized this. Right, down, up, left, bumper, back, A button, up, right bumper. Yeah, so earlier today, I mean, of course, I was trying to figure out my password to get into this forest. But you know, I'm sorry that I didn't turn to asterisks. Please do not copy this password. Only those who know how to only those who know how to use this password should be able to get in here. You know what? It would be. No, it'd also be. Like I'll follow you again. Oh, we gotta play this game again. All right, sir. You keep moving. I guess he is guiding me. Like it's. I think it's alright because he is kind of guiding me through the forest. But if I go this way, what happens? Oh. Do really I gotta do it again? I was just looking for that monster thing. Kill this. Alright, okay, keep this on me. Right down, up, left, back, okay, up, R. I'm holding on to the A button to see if it'll go faster. Maybe by holding onto the A button, it maybe holding onto the button, it caused the loop. Because I was trying to get him to speed it up because I was like, okay, yeah, I heard this part already, and then I was like, why is it looping? Maybe I'll go opposite way of this map. Actually, that might take me out of place, so. Oh. I better follow him. Alright, now it should be, maybe it should be in this area? Oh, whoa. Did I just, oh. Oh, I don't, was that supposed to happen? Okay, I guess it is supposed to happen. I didn't realize that. I was like, I was looking down and I went through the rocks. I was like, oh no, but it's fine. All right, now where do I find the thing? Maybe I have to kill everything in this map, and then I can find the boss. Or maybe it just depends on what time. I think it's a time thing. Because last time I was looking for something, it just depends on what time. I didn't know about thing. Yeah, steal. Say yeah! Alright, Azumi, what's he actually saying? I know because it's like this is like in Japanese language, so they're saying something. If I don't kill it, card. All right, so Luke is like, oh, okay. Well, maybe next time. Cause I can understand some things they're saying, like it was like kore like this something, you know, I don't know. But I can't get an actual translation. But when he goes say yeah, I was like saying yeah to what? Also, the audio might be a little bit too low to hear the voices. On the magic, onto magic, use of magic. No, oh, I don't know that. Okay, well then I better use my 91 of those. Alright, well I guess we might have to wait here for the boss to show up. Ikazo means let's go. Okay, so he's gonna. I'm gonna try to do it now. Oh, okay, never mind. Not yet. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot how to get to my skill. I was too busy singing. Also, the other thing is, I guess I gotta find Lulu Jr., but I'm not told where to find him. Like, I walked out by accident. I thought I was gonna like see him standing there, and be like, "It's me, Lulu Jr., and I'm glad that you talked to my dad." He's not saying it. I mean, I could actually dev this. Oh, okay, no. You know, I'm wasting his time. Like, yes, kore de something. Now, the ears are not perfect. And I'm not a native, so it makes it. It's gonna like be scrambled as I try to retranslate, which probably says on the file something else. What do I have on for you? Agility? Yeah, it's gonna make you like super fast. Right, so I guess I can wait here for. Actually, no, I don't want to wait around these enemies. So I assume it's gonna pop out during some time of day or night. I guess I could just sit here and wait. As long as I wait in this corner, a monster will just look at me, and then we keep our eyes open. So how's you guys' Christmas? Is it going good? Got some time? Gonna show up sometime soon, and we're gonna kill it. The monster appears in the morning. Oh, good. Well, we'll just have to wait. Oh, just in, right? Oh, not there? Oh. Okay. Well, not there's a problem. Then not okay, so I don't mind the morning thing. It's just the not there, not in this area. Then I have to retrace my steps. You know what? Good thing I actually, it depends on how long the morning is. I can probably kill some time. Did I forget this? Oh, butterflies. Yeah, for that guy. Yeah, butterflies for the frog. Oh, that's it. Wow, really? Just one?
didn't know I just needed one. Alright, where's an inn? I know you woodland creatures have to sleep sometime. Alright, give me some of this. And how about you? Alright, you and your wife stay right there. I'm gonna kill that thing. I'm assuming that's that is his wife. Alright, so that's not an inn. This is not an inn. This is probably well, this is not an inn either. Also, the lack of like cooking spots, which I've seen less and less has been going more and more. I think the last cooking place I saw was in Asmar, where you can cook with a chef. But as I've been going further and further into the game, unless I missed it, but I've been seeing more bars and less cooking. So maybe meaning like the people who are playing are not really like no one's really cooking, no one's really giving you feedback about like food buffs and stuff like that. I've noticed that the lack of cooking is disturbing, and that's not only because I just want to say the that Star Wars line. We can wait here. We can wait here. Okay, so before we move on, so yeah, like I was saying, the C word, yes, the C word, cooking. Not the other C word. Or the other C word. Or the other C word. Yes. Cooking. Yeah, so I realized there's been less and less cooking in this going yeah, not your favorite C word. But I mean honestly, like I'm not even cooking anyways. This is just me. I'm talking directly to Drag. And not like I'm cooking anyway, so it's not like I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for the next thing. I realize there's like less stoves to do this stuff. Maybe I'm guessing maybe didn't get a lot of response from that, or maybe it's like people stopped doing it. I personally didn't really do it because like I didn't see the need. Yes, maybe early game is needed, but then you can just fill your bag full of like potions and MPs and as long as you have some cash on you, you can buy tons of billions of them. So I realized it was like Asmar was like the last place I remember it being there because you go down to the bottom of the tree. Oh, because I didn't find a secret. Because you didn't find a secret boss. Oh, okay. Because I just remember like Asmar being the last place where you can actually cook like down at the tree. But then like you go to another town, you don't find that. You go to another town, it's not there. Like you go underwater, of course, like you can't underwater cook. I get that. The underwater level, you can't cook there. I mean, that makes sense, unless they have special stoves for using bubbles. Sure. Then we go to lava place, and not like we can use all the lava itself to cook food. But I'm just saying, like, I think the last place, maybe even a snow place, I haven't seen a stove. I think someone was selling me fish or there. Like, yeah, I just haven't seen much of it. You have a chef in the snow castle. Snow castle. Okay, I mean the dungeon. No, okay, there's the dungeon. Really, in the snow castle? Huh. Okay, maybe we're not talking about the igloos, right? We're not. Yeah, we're not talking about the igloo. We're not. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe are we talking about the igloo place where like we gotta melt the snowmen? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I'm thinking. And then the bunnies were running out of place. Okay, well, if that's the case, then after that, there's the water place. There's the I don't think you have time to cook in the rat place. Cookies there. Okay, well, there's the rat place too. There's the robot rat place. There's no stoves there. Again, it's not for me because I'm not really doing any. I'm not really doing any of the cooking. Like I'm not actually going out there using the stoves. I'm just saying like they have been missing little tidbits like that. Like I know probably people don't really care about it, you know, as much as like as the beginning of it, and seeing it drop off from like not from the rat place and from the robot place and the lava place. I guess it's not really remembered because no one's gonna. It's just kind of got memory hold. Again, I think it depends on who's playing it, but it was just like, oh yeah, that place is that's missing. Um, yeah, I think that's probably the only thing I do remember currently right now of like the world. I know in Nybur there's still probably one that you can go to, but like in the current world state, yeah. Now that's mentioned, maybe people might be like, oh wait, yeah, that's right, because again, I think I have like a lot of raw material here: donuts and birthday cakes and beans and pizzas and maki rolls, wine, apples. I mean, if you ever do something like a food build or something like that, like you actually need those items. I think if like someone if something happens where you're like, oh, I need to have something where people need to have the food. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you can use that food. Maybe that food, if it's not being used, could be like used as like a extra character or um instead of a buff. Like you got this inventory of like food. Maybe someone could in the future, maybe even the next game, maybe Kingdom of Nybur Chapter 2, after we and then we get new characters. We get like a gluttonous uh uh teammate who's always like, I'm very hungry. Do you have any food on you? And then people probably like bench him after a while. It gets annoying. It gets annoying, so we have to just bench him. It's like, you know what? The player's response is that this guy was cool at the beginning, cool gimmick, but they just benched him and then put Arvin Junior back on the team and Arvin Senior. It was a waste of time, you know, that kind of thing. I'm just thinking of like the extra stuff that you have in there, just like that's probably not being used. All right, now, want to see the man? Yeah, oh yeah, sure. We can definitely go look for more mansions. I'm just trying to wait for the sunlight to come back up so I can go boss hunting before I probably go like go find my dragon ride. Which actually, let me go find out something. Let me go find out if she tells me where I can find it. Last addition to the mansion. Well, I'm glad you're getting that place done. You want to tell me where I can find it? You are counting on you to protect the world. Tell me where it is. Is this game clock still running? No. Maybe the game clock is still running even though I'm not focused on it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful looking grove. You know, I think I can. I think if I don't focus, I think the game clock is still running. Let's just hope it is. Because we want to end up in the morning and grab our stuff. I go to the boss. That is a beautiful looking grove. I guess after all the evil has been cleansed. I mean, I assume that you're working on Pokemon rules, Fortuna, which means dark and evil, and fairies are good and angelic and stuff like that. And some of them are like real, you know, angels and stuff and everything. That would totally make your fairies look like something. Actually, I commissioned someone to do this map. Oh, it looks very nice. I wanted it to be exceptional. It looks very nice. It looks better than all the evil places that you've been doing. I think this person knows what is very angelic about this world. Wow, you only know all you know is evil, and I think this person's done a great job. They're showing how how pleasant the world can be when Fortuna is not thinking about how evil the world can be. And this is not Parallax. I guess they just made their own tile sets or what? I mean, everything is it gives you that light and eerie, airy feeling. As a Parallax, oh, okay. Yeah, I should do my own Parallax mappings, but then it's like I keep on fumbling that one around. I was like, all right, screw it. Okay, yeah, nice eerie feeling. But this is far less evil from the mansion, to be sure. Yeah, I mean, like I'm surprised the water hasn't turned into like pouring rivers of blood, and these fairies haven't turned into little imps. Which again, an evil fairy is I don't know what an evil fairy would be. Maybe an evil fairy is a spider, compared to an evil angel would be a demon, and a good fairy is a fairy, and the evil fairy is just a spider with like several eyes, or what my spider thing is. We ready? Oh, it's time. The time does move while we're waiting. All right, let's go. Let's go monster hunting. Unlike the Monster Hunter game. Let me make sure everyone's all nice. And let's go monster hunting. Oh, I haven't seen you outside. No, leave my life bar alone. As for save for somebody special. But last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day, you son of a. All right, well I guess we're gonna have to run through this place again. I was prepared. Unless there's another platform I haven't been to. Forward, down, up, back. Oh, I messed up. I gotta do it fast. Time is of the essence. Okay. I gotta do this fast. I hate how people take this Force of Illusion too seriously. I mean, Zelda did it, but everyone doesn't have to be Zelda. Okay, cool. Sing it faster. Oh, I don't know the button. Remember what I said? Hurt people hurt people. Now I gotta put something. Now to frustrate my anger and give them a final boss they or like an area that they get lost in too. And I'll blame it on you, Drag. I'll be like, and I guess Regina also did me wrong too. So I'll blame it on both of you. I'll be like, guys, the only reason. Oh, there it is. Right, let's go throw hands at this thing. You're here. That's what you did. I need someone to blame. That's why. A little bit of fire will solve that problem. I just haven't got to it. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna use some fire. Alright, time to bust out the limit. Straight to the sun. You know, I don't really want to fight this boss. I don't want to kill too easily. I didn't really want to fight this boss anyways. I was just looking around. You know what? I forgot to turn it down. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn down the speed of the battle. That's what happened. That, that, that's literally what happened. I just forgot to. Oh, silly me. Let me turn it down. Let me get back in there. Bowser drag with his cheat commands. Yeah, I never. We all knows I never lose. Oh, why the time is. I never lost a battle in Kingdom of Nybur. I've always won. I was always successful. Clearly, it was just I forgot. Okay, hold on. Right, down, up, back, back. Uh. Clearly, I never lost a battle in Kingdom of Nybur. Like I've been crushing the game. This is just a little problem that happened because I didn't turn down the speed. Like I'm OP'd. Like I could have killed that thing. I just have to turn on the speed, and then you'll see what really how that monster really fights. I don't believe your eyes. Believe the game. First, we gotta get that thing. I don't think I've got that quest thing, so I gotta wait a couple hours. I succeeded, and I succeeded. And I'm not as strong as you, but I figured out the trick. Well, I mean, okay. For you, for you, for you and your trick, you made a game, so that's different. You can't claim that you figured out the trick. You are the person who made the trick happen. Yes, you succeeded. We can give you that. Yeah, exactly. He figured out his own trick. So, he succeeded, but what happens is that but he knows his own trick. Let's go get this done and get that thing. Is this a teddy bear? Oh no, it's a frog. I thought it was a giant teddy bear. Not here. But is there anything after this? Do I get to ride on the on the dragon thing? Because I know I'm side questing with a little bit of monster hunting, but I was wondering if there's a where is it? I guess I activated it already, right? Oh, I did. Okay, I activated it already, but I was just too late. Makes sense. Yeah, I was just a little late to run in there. A lot of these. A lot of those. A lot of these. The trick is to buy the expensive stuff. The trick is to use your expensive items. That's probably the trick. Just spend the expensive stuff and then hope that you win. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to. I can jump, right? No, there's no jumping here. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna get till morning, but I'm gonna just go get my dragon and I'll come back. Since I have it active already. Oh, hook shot. Right. This is probably the key too. I had to open this first. And then, okay, now the monsters, that activated the switch that made the monster weak. Also, that made me walk over here too, onto this grass. Not that there's a problem. Unless I make one. No, that's fine. Actually, I thought that was going to lead to, like, a whole adventure. No wonder you told me to save. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why you told me to save. Or maybe this one's, tuned to like for me not to be able to fight it. The real one is like it's actually pretty easy to fight. Okay, so how do I advance the time faster? I guess go to a in somewhere here. But then will I be able to make it? Oh, probably. Alright, let's go here. Old coin. And there's a dog in one room and there's a dog person in the next room. So explain to me what is that like? Hold on, I think I accessed. What was that noise? Oh, I picked up an item in this room. But I came back to this place because I was actually looking for an inn to go to so I can advance the time. So I just came back to pick up an item of old coin that was in this room. Things I missed. Oh, your mic? Or something else. It's probably on your side. Testing. It's probably on your side. It's probably an audio dip because I know that it doesn't sound. I know my mic's not as strong, and I think I fixed it, the gain and stuff like that. But maybe it might be on. Maybe this one might be you. You might be going insane. I want to sleep though. No, because if I mute the stream, I don't have the problem. Oh. Let me check my cords. Time while I'm. Oh, wait, did I turn it? I guess I turned that down too. Me. Oh, there is? There's a big noise. Ah. I don't hear it on my side, huh? Let me check something then. How do I get my Twitch? Wait, it's better? Oh, let me check my Twitch. Cause I don't hear it at all. That's the problem. Oh, I guess there's a little buzzing sound, right? Yeah, I hear it in the stream. Hold on for a second. This is going to be real loud. I'm gonna try to turn it down. I hear it. Testing. You know, I'm gonna try to turn this off then. Okay, so the problem is I still hear it even when my mic was off. Yeah, so I still heard it even when the mic was off. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Maybe it's something else in the background, uh, interfering with what's going on. Because I hear it too. It's weird. It's very faint, and even though I have my mic off, I try to turn down the mic. All right, let me try something. Sorry, folks, we're just having some uh audio issues. So maybe you just turn it down. Oh, testing, testing, testing. Wait, is this still on? Wait, can I still be heard if this is off? Wait, oh, it doesn't. Wait, huh? Yeah, you're not liars. Yeah, I know. Oh, because I turned off the wrong thing. That's what I turned down the wrong. Oh, I turned down the desktop. I'm on mic. Okay, so it's playing from my desktop, like an like some kind of audio channel and something going on. Because I'm like, well, that's weird. I can hear it too, and I'm like trying to figure out where it's coming from. Like I could also hear the but I hear what you're saying, but I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. And like I turned on my mic and I turned down the desktop, and then I think it's coming from the desktop. I'll just sample one more time. Like I was like, why is it coming? And then I said, I turned on the game. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the game completely. And maybe it's a screen. It could be like one of those things where yeah, depending on the screen. All right, well, and I'll, all right. So even if my mic turned down, I can still hear. I can still hear it. Okay. Maybe some kind of outside interference. Santa Claus has his own enemies to deal with. Who are probably tapping into his internet and trying to destroy his stream. You know those anti-Santa people. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I gotta look into it while I'm doing it while I'm doing the other thing. Um, Try to listen to it with the headphones on. What could be causing the slight buzzing sound? I think maybe the song should be like one time only. Like he should be waiting for me to just to get around and just like, oh yeah, here you go. I know you've been waiting. All right, let me. Slow down a fight there. Okay, round 2. I'll approach you from this area here. All right. Really? How? How? Is it? How I saved? I don't know if I'm supposed to fight this fight. Like every time I get closer, every time I get so close to it, something happens. Either I die or I get a bug or get a little technical difficulty going before I get there. At least I guess you need to practice this song one time. Over to you. Okay. Right down, up, down. Well, I thought what's going on. Oh wait, how's that on? Oh, test it. I think I found a problem. Okay. She's saying forever. Okay, I think I found a problem. I think it's the headphones on. Because if I mute that, we'll stop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. I found a reason. Alright, so it turns out the headphones I'm using, uh, this channel is still being used because just in case I lose mic control, I had headphones up. So thank you again, guys, for pointing it out. I was like bothering me. I'm like, which one of these things, which of these channels are on? Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right. So we're gonna try nice and slow. Go open fire. Say yeah! Alright, we're gonna hold back. Hold back, guys. Hold your ground. All right, weakness, light dagger, claws. Just the thing. I think there's something else I gotta take care of. Let's go Brutal Impact. There's something I need to do. There's an extra layer to the fight. Oh, and then Arvin just said, "No, I'm done." Arvin tapped out. Get up, soldier. You're not done yet. Get you in here. Okay, let's call for a Rommel Ball out here. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I need your help. Once we can make damage, we can figure out what we're doing. There's not enough damage. How do I... Hmm. I don't think that'll clear death. Oh, you're still alive. I thought you were dead. I guess I'm gonna put you on the field. I don't think you're gonna help out. All right, so let's see. Dana, claws, and okay. So is what is weak to is light, claws, and something else. So we got. Well, we're gonna replace Arvin 2 with you. You're okay, but I couldn't really break through it. You get to stay there, but then let me check your skills. Skill check, everyone. All right. Am I missing anything? Yeah, now you're going to lead a charge. You seem pretty good, Cosmic. What else we got out here? Spiritual connection shares some of the damage with Sylvia. Slightly heals summons. Oh, okay. That's her new skills are. Am I ever gonna get to level 42 or 40? 35 with this, right? I would like one light attack. Okay, 2 light attacks. I just found a new one. Oh, it's gonna be needed for this fight, specifically. this. And then we try again. So I probably have to strike hard to strike. Forgot the Cobra Kai thing goes. No mercy. Okay. Right, down, up, back, right. Okay, up. There. I'm becoming an expert on this. I'm the way I keep doing this is just like sooner or later I'm gonna master it. It'll be like I can play every key without looking at it. Yeah, but so Drake, did you write this song or I think it's a little bit too long. Especially when you're gonna get beat up and then sent back to the thing. Alright, okay, let's see. First we're gonna analyze it, then we're gonna okay, so I need you. I need Priestess. I need you to scan. We're gonna bench you. Maybe we need an all girls team. Um, and you know, and one goblin. Round 3. Let's go. Your job is to right, I guess. Say yeah. That's what your job would be. I won't tell you what skill you can make you win. Okay. I need a specific skill. Who's this again? Oh yeah, I got a pirate. Well, okay. Well, I had a pirate on my team. No, I think I think I can't even fight this boss fight. I think there's a reason this game is telling me I shouldn't fight it. Um, I think this game's trying to tell me not to do it. It's like it's just save your time and just don't do the fight. Come back when you're stronger. Do this. Right, down, up, back, back. He wants it to keep going. I think. Keep going forward, or keep going forward into the keep going forward into the story, or keep going forward into the thing. Because I didn't go forward in the story because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like Arvin mom didn't say, "Oh, you should go outside and you'll see the dragon that you're looking for." Like I saw when you showed the video, the dragon was sitting out there. So when I got out there, I didn't see it. So I was just like, oh, like it didn't tell me where I needed to go. Let me check the quest anyways. Maybe she did tell me something. No, that's the robots. That's the hunt thing. The hunt quest. It's written on the quest now? Let me check. Available. Oh, go see Glook Glook Jr. at Magus Core. Where's that place? Okay, alright, if that's the case, where is Magus Core? Have I ever been there? I don't remember. I don't remember a place called Magus Core. Cole. where you met her for the first time. Yeah, back in the village. Yeah, where I met my mom back in the village, right? I mean, I'm on my way. Might as well throw hands. Farm. Uh, farm to the right. Escape place where we escaped underneath the where you said the hidden tunnels. Big rock that took us to across the mountains. Oh, big rock that took us across the mountains where we first got jumped. Okay, maybe there where he died. Or next where he died. Wow, I would not remember that's the place I need to go to. First, light dagger and claws. Killed. Shoot! No! Oh, I panicked. I panicked. Oh, we still have a chance, as long as I can bring people back to life. I kind of needed her. That's kind of rude. I kind of needed her. That was kind of rude for switching my team members around. You know what? I think that was my only and last option. Oh, my fairy. Maybe I will. My fairy. How are you always? Oh, okay. Oh, I used to be a rod. I need Dana back. Really? Okay. Let's buy me some time in. Let me buy me some time in thought. What can I do? Not enough. Good job. You sacrificed your life for me. A good implication. Here. Hit that defense. Also, you're gonna hit that defense. Get you up. You're using. Okay, well, defending is helping me. Look at this line. I haven't used you in a long time. Oh yeah, loop. Oh, that's right. I called him Lube. Cause he's defend. I guess Lube is dead. Alright, well, Hey, Lulu, I need to get back here. And slow it down for a second. A little bit too fast. Wow, Loop, you're the only you have to win. Come on, it's all about you, man. Oh, and on Iris's, I guess, is that too. Okay, huh. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. All right, one more go. I'm putting me in, coach. I think I got one. I think I got one more in me. This time I'll learn to defend. Defending is key. I think the reason I have not been winning is because I have always been on offense, and the key is to learn to defend, protect myself once in a while. I mean, maybe this is to teach me. Once in a while, it's okay to block. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be about crushing your enemies with relentless power. Sometimes you just gotta block a hit and hope that your jaw doesn't get broken in a boxing fight in two places. This is going to charm her. Are you sure are you sure the human part even cares that much? Maybe the human part's like, ugh, I only like plants. Maybe it's like it's like a poison ivy kind of situation. You know, it's all about the plants. Let's go. Let's just use it now. Say yeah, but also say no if it doesn't work. All right. Okay. Maybe you know what? Maybe let's just not fight this fight. You know, maybe this is just ideas. Let's just not fight. I mean, I keep on going in there because I want to win. Every time I go in there, I keep losing. Like I want to win the fight, but what happens if like hey, what's up, fucking punk? And thank you for the raid. You know, Jack. I think every time I go into this fight to win it, like what happens if I almost beat the boss and then this happens? You know, I think I'm gonna. I think this fight's not for me right now. I'll come back for it. I have finished Unbeatable. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. I was watching For those I was watching Unbeatable yesterday on Funky Punk's channel. I don't know what was going on in this game, but what happens is like I just hopped in like chapter 5, so I'm just like, oh, okay, this is a bunch of ribbon mashing game. It looks fun still. Maybe if it's on sale somewhere, I'll give it I'll give it a shot. But what? How many chapters? Was it like I guess it was 6 chapters because you did say you're almost at the end. And how are you doing, Raiders? Merry Christmas, by the way, to everyone. 6 chapters. Oh, okay. Yeah. Last time I saw you were fighting the guy the mall cop, and he was like, "Oh no, I was trying to be a whistleblower." And it's like, yeah, it looks like an interesting game still. Maybe one day I'll get to play it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Do you think it's like your one of your top 2025 games of the year? Yeah, we're not gonna fight this guy. We're not gonna fight this guy anymore, Drag. Not until you fix the boss fight. And also I can save myself some embarrassment. And we're just gonna go back to our regular team. Uh, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, you know what? I've been wanting to try Crow's Country too. I played it on my channel for a spooky special. and I've been watching the prices, and I'm hoping to play it sometime. Maybe during the next spooky special. I'm just watching the prices to see if when it'll drop, and so I can cop it. I need at least one series and a couple of demos. So, but I already had Tormented Soul, and it was like $2. I was like, yeah, I'm going for that. But yeah, I know it's a callback to all those the PS1 games that were made, and I heard its praises a long time ago from other streamers. But for me, I'm just waiting. I was waiting for an open gap, an open opportunity, and if I could do it for a spooky special. But I do have a game that I'm going to play for spooky special, and if anyone's wondering what that is, it is a game that Axie gifted me. It's a grandma game. I don't think it's going to be a long game, but I'm saving it for that spooky special because I need to build up my catalog of games to play during that time. And how you doing, camouflage? All right, so screw this. Clearly, I'm not ready for it. You know, I'm gonna admit, drag. I got beaten by, you know. I'm gonna take my wins and leave. I can stay there all day, fighting it. But when I get Ghidorah back on my team, I will show that monster a good time. But for now, I'll let it live. Oh, that's good. You switched to her. I'll let that monster live for now. So if you're just tuning in, this is Kingdom of Nybur. My home has been destroyed by a skeleton warrior who doesn't want to give it back to me. But as the Prince Arvin, I am. I'm teamed up with my friends. I teamed up with my friends to get the friends I found along the way, like just random strangers that I called friends, and literally yes, random strangers that I called friends. Isn't that what a friend is? How did Patrick say it? It's like a friend that you haven't met yet. So these random people have become my teammates, and we are going to go find a dragon named Glook Glook. But yes, I just got beat up by a special boss, so that doesn't really count as losing. I never lose. I think I'm back here. Who'd ever think I would come back to this place? Bro, how do I do this puzzle? Okay, maybe I have to hit that thing. Oh, I need bombs. Bombs? Okay, that's just ingrained in my ingrained into my brain. I didn't mean to do that. It's just there. No, I don't need to fight you. You're too weak. You're wasting my time. I'm on schedule right now. And out of the way, I don't want to fight you too. I'm on schedule. I'm on schedule, guys. Come on, move on. Go fight somebody else. Oh, not here? All right. Well, then, then you know, good thing we have Dana in her teleportation. Close enough. All right. So not here. All right. So I remember. Okay. So on the one area. So the farm, I don't remember what this place is. Hold on, let me go back here. I don't remember seeing this place. This is kind of new to me. Oh yeah, this is where I escaped. Yeah, okay. This is where our campfire is still burning, by the way. Wow. Me and this is where me and Ghidorah got away, and we started a campfire, and yeah, it still burns. Remember, with our remembrance of this place. And this is where we first ran into. I thought it was this place. Okay, well, anyways, I'm good. This is where we ran into this place, and wow, and then I forgot this treasure chest. Oh, I'm hooking. Got a hook. Gotta mash this hook. Wow, Elixir's been waiting for me these 50 hours. I've been playing this game for 50 hours, and now I find out what that thing was. You can, like, that thing was in the beginning of the game, and it took me 50 hours to find that thing. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, so this is where me and Goodork. And then there's my kingdom, as you can see over here. There's a giant hole, but don't worry, we're gonna get that fixed when we get to the end of the game. What's this place? Oh, this is the mushroom place. Yeah, this is where I first fought the mushrooms and the frogs. I don't really remember this place as much. I think I already hit that. Or maybe it's only boomerang activated. Okay, so that's right. Yeah. No, I didn't expect to come back to this place. You know, maybe I'll kill. Oh! 50 hours later, and I finally find out what I was going to find out is in a chest. It's probably another elixir, or maybe a secret weapon. Venusaur. Is this? These look. Alright, got mash. Actually, does it really mash? It doesn't matter if I mash hard, or can I just like mash softly? I got mashed fast. And oh, well, you know, I'm already rich. It says, you know, I don't think a rich person would say, you know what, I don't think a rich person would ever say, I'm already rich. I can't take that. No, I'm gonna need more. I mean, especially for stuff that I need. Like, come on, like you think this is not enough? You know, you need more. This is for potion, but this is a potion allowance, and an MP allowance, and everything else. This is for my chug builds. I need more. You never know who's gonna like steal my money. Like the final boss might be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make you poor." The worst thing ever that could happen in the game. Take away my finances, and then says, "Oh, you can't win." You know. Let's go kill. Let me go. Oh. You know what? Just take him. Dead. And options. Crank it up. You don't want to fight me. Come on, just go away. I'm so tiny. I don't remember it being that small. And wow, you couldn't one-shot it? Like, what's wrong with you? I need more grinding then if I can. Huh? Magic. MP. Stop. Right there. Thank you very much. It's now Christmas here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Ho ho ho. Yes, I've been giving all the little boys and girls their Kingdom of Nybur. They want to see Kingdom of Nybur be played, and here we are. Santa always delivers, except to the bad kids. They get bad. Oh, now you do, Zephyr. I still got some hours. I mean, I definitely know I'll be spending my Christmas. Because by the time I hit the end of the stream, it's like 12 o'clock. So I'll definitely be spending my Christmas with you. I gotta get out of this cave. Feels like the first floor again. Feels like the first floor. The only thing I'm missing is the mistletoe. And a... Wait, what? Nani? Oh, yeah. Didn't I just go upstairs? Did I get teleported back downstairs? Huh? Yeah, I went here. Okay. And then I went here. And then I ended up here. And then I had to go back up here. No, I went up here, yeah. I'll just try to retrace my step. Okay, I'm on the other side. No! Oh! Okay, I see what you're saying. Turn around. Wait, what? But did I use that side to get to this side? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that side's the same side. Alright, so let's go back up here then. Let's go shoot some arrows. Stop. Oh, he doesn't like it. He made him more angry. Okay. Let's go back up here. No. There's only like 2 ways out of here. This leads me back here. Ah, you know, I was trying to take the I was trying to take the shortest route. Oh, I didn't see that. I was trying to take the shortest route. But literally, I know the short route was actually the long route. No, come on, don't fight me. You don't want to waste your time. You don't want to waste my time. See? Good. Or did I cheat? I feel like maybe I don't remember because I must have like cheated my way through some obstacles. Yeah, okay, now I remember this area. I remember this area now. And then a boss fight happened here. Oh, it's this place. Mega Skull. You know what, Drag? I would never have found this place. Like, I would never remember this place existed. I'd even remember remotely that there's that I had to go through all that place. I didn't even remember how to get through that place. I guess for someone who's gonna be playing this game like through is going to be like remember. But it gives me that same Tales of Destiny 2. Tales of Eternal Blue thing where I pop back open the game and I'm just like, what was I doing? It's been 3 years. No, we're almost at the end of it, so we can be like, yeah, it's been about like 4 years since we last been here. It's because we're almost at 2026, so you know, it's like it's kind of 4 years. It's 4 years since I've ever walked back to this place. That's your son? He's kind of looking. Why mortals trespassing my territory? I haven't. loud in my ear. Okay, let me turn this down because I monitor the monitor is so loud in my own ear. And about back, let me turn on the backtrack too. Okay, cool. Yeah. I have come to I have not come to fight you nor dominate you.
You carry his sand. And look, my father and another.
My father fought alongside him, and today I'm here to offer you a deal.
On this scale, it carries madness and wisdom. Why should I accept it?
Because the world is once again under a threat, and because I refuse to let it burn. Arvin es present, no, that's Spanish. If I go presente, es present. So I don't know. Arvin, give him the present. I like how Dina switches to French so easily. Es present. No, this is her natural language. It sounds like French. It's a made-up language. I know. That's great, Dana. You speak your French. Ow.
The blood bond. Are you prepared to pay the price?
Yes.
My father fought for this world, and he left part of his fire there. If I accept, I will neither your weapon nor your mount.
I know. You'll be my ally.
Oh, that sounds cool. No one's ever called me an ally before. I accept. So listen to my name, Guardian. It's Grok.
You know what? We're not even gonna change it. Grok. It's like dropping water. It's like crushing the rocks. So, you know, sure, we're going.
I am son of Gloop Gloop, and now our destiny are bound together. The link is stable.
The stones react as it. The stones react. No, I don't think I'm doing it right. The stones react as if they're recognizing this pact. It looks like you've gained a powerful ally.
I will fight alongside you, Arvin of Nybur, until Rock is silenced, until the sky falls.
So let's fly together. Alright, see you guys later. You guys gonna walk. That's pretty cool. Now, me and Karak I've taken to the air. Wow, we can fly anywhere and everywhere we want to go. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. So Adamor's like, yo, who? Oh, hold on. Wait, what's going on? He's got a what now? All right, yo, get the dragons out there, man. Get the dragons out there. We're not letting him. He's not taking the airspace. That's right. Take that. First, you're gonna be our first victim. Destroyed. Yeah, he crash landed right into the mountains. No one's seeing him again. Wow, look at this. Can we park here? Quack. Thanks. Alright, let's fly over somewhere else. Kind of stops to make to shoot. Wow, look, a Chinese dragon versus this dragon. Hey, don't touch me. Wow, we can go everywhere and anywhere we want. That's right, you can't get past my burning my stream of burning fire. Oh, I guess they don't really take damage and they can't damage me. That's right, I'm up in the air. Now, where do I need to go? That's correct, by the way. Go to island portal. Okay, got it. And so Arvin, the Prince of Nybur, got himself a dragon. He stops when he hears a howl of the wolf. So well, you know, it gets him a little scared. but he's made it. It's parked right here. No? Rack doesn't like parking whatever he doesn't park where he doesn't feel safe. I mean, oh, okay. Well, it's not accessible yet. Let's park here in the snow, in the desert place, and save. Almost there. I got 85 files. Actually, I should have probably touched ground then saved. That could be a problem. Wait, no. Let's take this guy again. Bird. That's gonna be easy XP for killing each one of them. Let's go find the island. Oh, let's park here for a second. There are some ogres here that I remember throwing hands with. Just want to see if they're around here. I guess they ran when they saw me come around here. Alright, where to now? There's a sea place, lava place. Oh, you want to fight me before I get there? This is supposed to be Portal Island. Oh, here we are, Portal Island. This is where everything will be decided. We're finally here, getting close. This place is steeped in history. The ancients have undoubtedly linked this place to the elementals. Now is the time. Thanks to them, we'll be able to open the gate. Finally, we're almost there. Oh my goodness! It's oh, let's cheer this one. Good door! Whoa! What's happening? Wait, what? Whoa! He's back and he's like half machine. Okay, are you okay, bro? Good dork? Oh, I thought we were just gonna end there.
No, impossible. I cannot fall and die. They still need me. It won't be enough. Prince Arvin, Dana, this is all for you.
Is it my fan fiction? Wait, is the fan fiction coming true? Oh my goodness! OMG! My fan fiction is coming true. Except for I thought he was gonna come in gold armor, but my fan fiction is coming true. Oh my goodness! Oh, my fan fiction is coming true. Oh my goodness! So I was writing a lot of. So I would go on Wattpad every single night to write my Kingdom of Nybur fan fiction. But in my fan fiction, Goodork was gonna come back as Gold Dork. But I was also saying maybe he was gonna come back as half man, half machine too. It was a bunch of theories threw together. But how you doing, Miss Sushi? Oh my goodness, my fan fiction. Oh my goodness, the dev recognized my fan fiction, or I called a plot. It was one or the other. Oh my goodness, I feel like a well, no, kidding case sort of bit. I feel like a girl on the Hollywood Boulevard. Oh my goodness, I get to be a celebrity. Oh my goodness. Oh. By the agents. Weak pulse. Irregular heartbeat. Irregular beating. He's alive. Your body won't last like this. Too many fractures, damaged nerves, crushed organs, dented armor, and unpolished. By the way, I can save him. Not as where are you going actually? Where are you going? Like is this a dumping area? I can save him. Not as I should have some like ER thing go beep beep like do that ER sound like a deet deet and like I can save him. Not as he was, but I can give him a second chance. Forgive me. You still carry your values, but you need a body for that. Stabilizing in progress. You know what? Do I still have it open? Maybe it's gonna have it already. Let's go for this one. Just cause, and then we'll just. Okay, turn this down. Okay, just again. I'll make my own thing. No, where's did I not? Here? Okay, there you go. Okay. Look it up. Actually, sound effect.
Stabilization in progress, but weak and consistent neural response. And earlier than expected.
Hold on, let me see if I.
Arvin, the beam tower.
Don't force it. You're still between worlds.
Ezekiel? No, that's impossible. I saw you die on camera. Omega killed you.
My bot.
I thought I was part of the game. I thought I was just like the background music I'm playing. I thought it was part of the game.
My body was severely damaged, yes, but my mind and my consciousness survived. I took refuge in here. In the depths of Cyrock, where the Omega no longer looks.
What are you doing? My arm. I can't feel. I can't feel it like I used to.
Ghidorah, listen to me carefully. Ghidorah, listen to me carefully. Your body should have your fall should have killed you. Your armor saved your life, but your body gave away.
Oh no, Dana. Sorry, not Dana. Dana is not gonna like that. She's like, how can I love a man who is half machine? He's like, I'm still human. I'm still just half of me is machine, and I'm doing fine. I hope you're having a Merry Christmas, by the way, Miss Sushi. I was like, how could anyone love a half man? He's gonna go for those moments. Hopefully, I can get. It's like, my ears are burning. Yeah, I know, right? It was it was a mistake. Dana. I was going for the D in the name. So I was thinking what happens is Ghidorah is like, when he looked into your mirror, he's like, he does the thing where he punches the mirror. He can accept. He's like, I can't. So he punches the mirror and he's like, I am half man, half machine. No one's gonna love a man like me.
I only had one choice: let you die, or let it die, Inferno, or rebuild you.
So I have become like one of your machines.
No, you are not a machine. You are a man saved by technology, and not the things that you hate, like the wizard and goblins. Just so you're lucky. I know how much you hate wizards, and I know how much you hate goblins. So you got a better outcome. Your heart is still your own. So and so are your choices.
Yeah, you can say Adena however you like. Adena wasn't put together in science lab anything. It's kind of a lie to the player and to imply. But in reality, her curse is much older.
And I will still be able to fight, protect others.
Knock on my sound card.
more than ever. So that does that. So does so do you, what you have to do, Ezekiel. But promise me one thing.
Oh, technically, yeah. I guess he's got a couple of broken bones. He's more of a cyborg now. So I mean, in this case, I guess that fall really had him like he fell from the ground. Don't worry about the science. Don't worry about the science of how he became a robot. He's back. That's what's more important. Godoric's back. We don't know how he became a robot. He's just half man, half robot. Like we don't even know what he looks like under the robot armor. Anyways, he could have been robot in the first place. He could have been a robot, and we just cracked the armor off, and he's actually a robot. Who knows? We never seen Godoric take his helmet off and be like, "I'm a human." You know, he could have been robot underneath all of that. Um,
Which one? When I return to them, I want them to see good dork, not a weapon.
I promise. I promise you. You're alive. Godoric, you've been modified. I know. I'm really cool now. Wow, you're half half robot now, Godoric. That's cool and creepy at the same time. I've always wanted to write a story about a guy who doesn't take his helmet off. As it turns out, there's no real mystery. It's just that he has a he just has an immense fear of danger. He keeps it on. You know that's the fan artists are going to be looking for a way to draw him without his helmet off. That's what they want. You know, when they get to this, they're like, well, what does he look at? What does he look like? You know, they're gonna have to imply. But they're gonna be like, oh, what does he look like? I've been wanting to know what he looks like. You know, I mean, yeah, those probably draw him with the helmet on. Like, if you just like the Dark Souls guy with the pot on his head, let me solo her. Yeah, maybe they'll just lean into the joke and stuff like that. So you know, yeah, that's my name. Find a way to. Why fan art less sword remove his helmet? Yeah, but we don't even have a description what he looks like. We don't have remotely know if he's like, you know, he could have been like could have been ugly. He could have been disfigured. You know, we don't have a description of him. Maybe if his helmet's probably a redhead. Yeah, no, maybe underneath his helmet he was actually just another guy with a helmet on there under in his face. Like you take it off one helmet, but his face is just colored. His face is the helmet, you know. Like he takes off it, but then his face is so molded by the helmet, it's just another helmet. Whatever it's been molded to. But how? He fell from a great height. Maybe he looks like the shadow guy. Well, he's been playing with evil magic, so that's what happened. Yeah, that's how Ludwig ended up like that. He was playing with too much bad magic, and then he got himself like disfigured. Godoric probably wore his armor every part, and it's like sweaty and it's stuck to his face. Like his face is just molded to his face, and a couple bumps and bruises and stuff like that. He didn't want to take it off. The miracle of Cyron's technology, Godoric, is that really you? My heart dares not to believe. That's right, baby. I am back. I'm back. I've cried every night since the fall, and now here you are. Forgive. I can't keep on doing this. I'm afraid my sound card might cut off again. Forgive me. I did not mean to hurt you. No. No. That's impossible. I saw you fall. I saw you disappear. I mean, under that armor, Godoric is like Ludwig. Yeah, I totally understand what you mean. Yeah, but I was also thinking like the only reason why not Ludwig look like that is because the guy has face disfigured by like magic, and there's a possibility. Yeah, I mean, Godoric could have been playing with some evil magic, but we can only the dev can tell us of like Godoric has been what he's been doing off screen. You know, like what evil thing he's been doing, why he won't take his helmet off. Uh, we'll leave that to the dev to tell us the real truth why Godoric. Also, Crow, you predicted this plot. You said that he was going to return as. Oh no! He's not a bad guy. He just does bad things. Sorry, I tried to quote. what was that thing? Uh, Wreck-It Ralph. No, I don't think so. Unless he starts, beating us up, we'll find out. Doesn't mean that he isn't evil. Robots aren't evil, you know. I thought I lost you. No, I'm not dreaming. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a mugger, Arvin. I'm not a thief, Arvin. I'm a mugger. I'm alive and well, thanks to Ezekiel. I hesitated to take off his helmet, but I thought the helmet is Ghidorah. Yeah, it's true. Um, as I was saying about earlier, when you sell the Ghidorah products, no one wants Ghidorah. Like when you start selling Kingdom of Navarre merch, they're going to look at Ghidorah. They're like, oh, I want to drink out of his skull, like the red handle attached to the side of his head, and you're going to be drinking out of his helmet. No one wants a Ghidorah skull to drink out. They want to drink out of his helmet. We got to sell like T-shirts and stuff like that, and cosplay. And people want to put on the armor. They don't want to look like, Boba Fett with his armor off. They want to have armor on. That's the cool. The cool guy is in the armor. You don't see his face. He's like the Judge Dredd. I was wondering how the sprite got even made. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask that later. But yeah, I'm also curious about how the sprite was made. Oh, there's more. Oops, I didn't hear it. I'm alive as well. Thanks, thanks to Ezekiel who found me. He healed me and rebuilt me. So, we were lied to all along. Do you know it? Do you know how it felt when we thought you were dead? Uh, I I think so because I thought I was going to die, and what haunted me was the pain. Was the idea. Was the idea of leaving you alone. I carried you in my thoughts until the last minute, and today I'm still standing, and it's sure because I didn't want it to end like that, not without seeing you again. Ghidorah, Ghidorah, you're saying that Ezekiel's alive? Ezekiel survived inside Cryon. He hid wounded, and it was he who brought me back. And he entrusted me with the Earth Stone. Oh wow, that's convenient. The Elemental Earth Stone. We didn't have to fight. Oh, we didn't really fight. No, we really just got. We just yeah, we did fight. We did fight a boss. Now let's take care of this portal. And this hedgehog that's running around. Hopefully this hedgehog doesn't decide to stop my walking path. I didn't realize until now. He's kind of just chilling. He's like, I can't wait to screw up this game. There's a description, ancient but still legible. For only those bearing six elemental flames, united by heart and not by conquest, will see the passage to celestial loplets open. Fire, water, wind, lightning, ice, and now earth. These are the Captain Planet. That makes six, right? So we have everything we need, and we're finally united. Oh, you know what? Thank you for opening the portal. Thanks you, Ro, for opening the portal for me. Yeah, you went on that whole journey, LOL, I was waiting for you to open the portal. Also, aren't we missing the Shadow Stone? I mean, I'm pretty sure the Shadow Stone is missing too, from the bunch because there's six, but seven makes a Shadow Stone, and maybe a Light Stone that counteracts the Shadow Stone because you can't have shadow without light, and you can't have light without shadows. But yeah, also, ha ha ha, you thought I was really fighting you, Prince Arvin. I was just kind of waiting for you to do the job for me. It was really hard, man. I didn't want to do all the work. I just wanted to show up and be like, ooh, I'm Aldemar, and walk away. Nothing can stop us now. All right, let me do it. I mean, the Godoric story could go, Godoric arc could go one anyways. You could have come back and it was like Adamor using him, and then we had to like, remember Godoric about the campfire that we went to, and how we went to the mountain. Oh, please don't remind me of that. Oh, please shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want to remember those memories. Come on, they're suppressed, man. Oh gosh, like we got Godoric back. It's like, yeah, only because you remember, you'll remind me of suppressed memories. That's not even good memories. It's like bad memories of like how I didn't want to remember. The thing is like school, like how they made fun of me for not taking my helmet off at school. You know, that's what that's what we needed to do for Godoric. Remind him about the bad times. It's like, thanks, guys. Yeah, that really helps out. God, gods of gods of elements, lend me your strength to open this portal and lead that leads to the heavens. Adamor, all those who stand against peace, let them know that the guardians are ready. Come on, Arvin, show them what we're capable of. Finally, light after darkness. For Godoric and for the world, I'm standing right here. and for the truth. Okay, shall we jump in, or do we need another riddle? I'm going, even if there is even if there are angels and dragons, or worse, or like a pit. If I'm safe here. Godoric's standing right here. He's like, Dana, I'm right here. You don't have to do this for me. Actually, let's see what he looks like. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, that's Godoric. You look pretty fine. What happened to you, man? He's like, yeah, no. Oh, Jackie, looks like you have some homework to do. I want to see what this illustration of. What's it? Up. I want to see the illustration of Godoric, composite of Godoric. I need an illustration. I need to see through your eyes what he looks like, or we could just make our own. We could just Photoshop some more because we gotta read Black Suit Men after this. So let me save. Let me save right after here, because I feel like we're gonna hit the thing. Oh, it's on Discord. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what this freak looks like. Permission to show everyone this freak of a man. Oh, oh, no, it's not ready yet. No, we'll wait to the final product. Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll wait for the final product so we can look at him and think, ugh, what a freak. Yeah, no, we'll wait till the final product. We can't make fun of him while he's a sketch. I see what he looks like, but I think I see it, but I'm gonna wait till the final product comes out. You know, usually. Oh wait. Okay, well, okay, that one's better. I mean, it's the same thing, but I get it. It looks better. I want to see what the colors look like. All right, but we'll show it off still. Open up this. I'm trying to open this up. How do I do that again? Or open it. All right, so this is what Godoric looks like. You want me? Oh, you want me to put in Sora? Well, okay, no. The thing about it is, like, if we're gonna throw in Sora, it has to be colored. Like, it actually needs to be colored, because what happens is Sora won't color it itself. I think we put Arvin in there, so Arvin had the design. And then I don't know how Zumi actually just kind of like, I guess it's pretty generic still, or maybe someone done it too. Yeah, because we had Arvin, so Arvin came up perfectly because that's what we threw into there. But for the color, like, I would get it colored and then throw it into the machine, because it's gonna be guessing. Yeah, it's gonna guess most of the things. That's the problem. It can't do it. It's just gonna guess. Like, it's gonna, like, it won't know about these lock things and things like arms and stuff. So better to be finished than to not be finished and then put like half stuff in there. But yeah, the reason I was like, because like I saw I saw the armor here and I saw this, and I'm like, no, just half his face. I mean, it depends on where he bumped it. I mean, I guess he bumped his skull, but I was thinking like, I think it was more than I was thinking it was more than the face. Like I did see the thing. It was like I didn't know where to stop. I would like to. Oh, thank you. Actually, I was going to take it off, but thank you for taking it off. So let's get back these 60 frames. And give me back those 60 frames. Ah, thank you very much. Oh. I forgot that screen. Like, oh. Yeah, that's how that camera works. So I should have not closed that one down. Thank you, Mr. Shi. It would have liked to have seen a human version of Under. You know what? I think that's for the fans to make that version of him. Your imagination to add the rest. Now, it is better. Yeah, I'll let the final product say it for itself. I'm like, I guess his hair or something like that. I guess there's a robot. This original head would be. I don't know what it was. I didn't know what I was expecting. Like I was like, there's two things I was going for: gold Doric, like he would come back in a golden armor, or a bulkier maybe Hulkbuster Ghidorah. Just not just like half his head missing. I don't know what I was expecting. You know, honestly, I would have a crazy alt design for this robot variant if I was allowed. Yeah, I also too. I would. I was thinking of a different design. I mean, this is what we got. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. I like it, but I'm also like, it would like. I guess it depends on your limits too, because what happens is you still have to fit that into a sprite, and you have to make it match with everything else too. So, it's a yes and a no. I'm kind of half on Ghidorah, on Mecha Ghidorah. Like, I'm fine with what he already has, but the armor part, the cyborg part, kind of just is kind of the same thing. So I'm half and half on that. As an artist, yeah. But I know you wanted to keep the sprite the same and don't want to do too much alterations onto it. But yeah, I think it would have been. I think there could have been better. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, you wanted to keep the Red Knights. Yeah, you definitely want to keep that. That's true because that is his character. But I was saying like on the robot side, I think that part could have been better. I mean, it's cool. The concept is cool. It's just how the design is, and how you can still keep your sprite a part of it. Like maybe like I don't want a half. The problem is I don't want it half. I don't want it down the middle where it's like half man, half thing. Because that's kind of corny. Because like I think when I think about like that, I think about composite Santa Claus. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, here we go. Composite Santa from Robot Chicken, where he's like half. We get a better version of him. I know it's good enough, but I want better version. Yeah, I get this. Like I didn't want this because I don't want to shake down the middle where it's like it's goofy and stuff like that, where you get like half robot, half something. When I think of a cool half robot, I always think from the Shining Force. Yeah, I've heard of Shining Force. Oh, you know, I think. Oh, you know what? You saved me the trouble. That's it. About his in-game sprite. Okay, I guess that's what is it? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm wondering if there's like a different I can't make out what's going on here. Okay, here we go. Um. Okay. He's mostly robot, I guess. That's the illustrations. This is the a more modern version. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see what the design is. And okay. Good. I like the weird half mask with a robot face underneath. Oh, so okay, so that's actually the thing. Okay, I thought I was, cause I was like that's looking like Doctor Doom, and I was like, okay, maybe that's fan, cause I was trying to look between like fan made and was actually canon, to the story. But when I just look at these, I'm like, okay, maybe they're all fan stuff. Okay, so he does have a robot face in there, or in the sprite here. Okay. I was just saying like he's because of the skinniness in his body. I mean, I bet he does pretty good. You know, I bet he fights pretty good. But oh, is this the same person? Is this I'm guessing this person and Zinc are the same first. Thing? No, okay, okay. It's alright. I guess it depends on it. The character is Bowie is a different person. Yeah, well, the part I wasn't expecting was the skinny limbs on the body. The face and everything is okay, but like I was expecting the skinny limbs on the body would be like this and just covered in cloths and wrappings. All right. Um, but yeah, this is what I don't want. This is what I was hoping not to get from Ghidorah's new form would be just like goofy robot chicken kind of thing, half of like robot. But I'm thinking like the designers will be way better. But we only went like what, half the face. So I don't know. I would say alright, but I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't really scream. To me, it doesn't really scream. Like you can keep the red armor, sure. You can definitely keep the red armor, but the half face doesn't really scream like he's been that injured. You know? Yeah, it definitely needs to be more epic. Now, what is epic? That's a good question. I know. Now they're probably like wondering what does even epic mean? Like when you get feedback, you're like, I don't understand. What does epic even mean? Um, it should be like like the like a fusion between like depending because we know that place had big robots and stuff like that. I'm not saying go Hulkbuster thing, but it could be some let's see, there's a Hulkbuster. Like I'm not saying go Hulk with Ghidorah, we don't have to go this. But we're maybe like Iron Man. We can go a bit of a bit mass, still have some mass on him. To me, epic is how he landed himself. Did he break both legs? Did he break his spine to replace those robots? True. Yeah, that's true. He only seemed to bump his head, and then have his brain scrambled just a bit. But yeah, I guess depending on how he fell, and what he broke, those things could be definitely put on armor. In the medieval era, robot parts could be cryptic or even unconventional, non-futuristic design, well, like with gears. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the story definitely is. I usually go by story when I'm designing too. Having a story definitely can give nuance to how the character's design is going to be. Um, and now what we got here is that his head hit the ground. Um, or I guess we can't really see a sprite. Because he's not with us. We're all in one. You have the whole dysmorphia plot and how I'm still human, internal crisis, losing limbs. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Now I know I probably had that. Maybe there was a time skip where before he met up with Arvin, the whole time skip. Maybe he did fight with his inner demons, where he's like, "Am I still man? or my machine, and then he was like, will Dana still love me? Well, Dana will probably love machines anyway better because he's like now he works twice as better than human. But Dana will probably still love him. But yeah, I was hoping that we won't or we would get the whole I guess maybe you know what during the comic when you ever decide to get this series spin-off in a comic and there's a retelling of it, that's where the comic book writers will go into that and be like the arc where Goodork has his existential crisis, putting his hands to the mirror, looking at himself, seeing seeing the robot inside of him, and punch that mirror. And be like, I can't. And he goes for his fight. He goes for his fight, realize how human he still is, helps a little girl that reminds him of Arvin, and he's like, oh, all this time and she's like, I don't see you as a robot. You're still Goodork to me. And he's like, that's right. I am still Goodork. Arvin, I'm coming. We got the whole party there. And Dana's only boyfriend is dead. Oh, really? Not really dead, but confusedly infatuated with a compulsion to murder her. Is it Wind? Is that Wind who's always like who wants her kind of dead? Or Wind? Yeah, that's good. Get to that what that place looks like. I bet this is good. This is the end of the game. I bet we're just been ramping up for end of chapter 4. All right, let's walk through this place. And maybe we might end up on land, or maybe we might fall through the clouds. Who knows? Or maybe it'll be. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. They hit the credits. All right, Jack. You heard what the people said. Might have to go back to the drawing board and make Goodork. Give him 2 axes. Yeah, give him 2 axes. Yeah, and he shoots axes from his back, and he has jetpacks, and he flies, and he could take Admore to space, and he starts like using his robot punch, like his arm detaches, and he's like like his machine gun punch, and then like he shoots a bunch of missiles out his back, and then he's like flying through the air, and he's trying to get hit, and he's like. And then we're like, and then it's like the budget doesn't cover for all that. Sorry, guys. End of chapter 6. Oh well, you know what? We gotta watch the outro, guys. And then Goodork, Goodork can also like drop on his enemies with his jet booster shoes and crush them. He's like half robot now. He has magic. You could basically say he has magic powers. Like, he doesn't have to be a robot. He basically has magical powers. And then look, Arvin's mom is Arvin's mom has brown hair, unless that's not his mom. Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't black. It was brown. Son, your mom has brown hair. I forgot to tell you that. I'm now an evil demon, and I'm already an evil demon. Wind is a friend who suffered through traumatic events and separated when trying to in this hero complex. And Dana, she's completely changed. So like remember when she was born with black hair, no one was interested in fighting, and now she sees her with white hair and the evil armor as he is concerned with some monsters, crafted in the sickness of imagery, somehow used to know that his hero complex motivates him to attempt to kill Adena. Actually, I should have read that throughout this whole thing, but I read that fast. Let me try this again. Well, actually, no, Beast Mode is coming on. Beast Mode! Alright, so, alright, couple of things. Yeah, change your Arvin's mom's hair. Give us back classic Goodork. Give us back classic Goodork. Kingdom of Nybur. Alright, well, we won't see another Kingdom of Nybur till January. Yeah, so the Adena he sees, and the one you play, he's convinced is an evil mermaid. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're actually talking about Wind. Okay, that's not her boyfriend, right? You're welcome, Drag. When is our friend is not for friend again? Okay. Upgraded. Let me read this again because I was like, was that her boyfriend is Hertz Milton? I was gonna say Milton Bradley. Oh, okay. And then that guy's just okay. He's just a different person. Oh, okay. I mean, I like Adeno with the white hair. I wonder what like Adeno with black hair would be. I mean, it would just be like Inuyasha with black hair. He rev- he revives as a monster and tries to kill her, and accidentally saves her way later. Is this going to be all in the game, or is this like oh, what you think is going to be in the game, but we get like a different canon? No, I don't really talk about my canons because Robin says I'm like it's going to be in the game, and then people will be like, well, that was in the game. Oh, sorry about that. It's going to be in the game. Okay. And how what is your progress? What is your progress with your game? Are we at that part yet, or is that still not written yet? Um, okay, so right now I'm focusing in person events. Okay. All right. So we got to read the Black Suitman manga. I work on my game in Patchworks. I have a rough draft of the scene. I used to work in my Comic Con storyboards, but then I said to myself, I'm gonna just try to do RPG Maker and as I go. I did write it. I did write like a draft, but then what happens is it was just there for guidelines, so I wouldn't get lost. But if I can go back to the storyboard phase, which would take a while, I said no, I don't want to go back there. But speaking about storyboards, we to honor the channel points that you guys have given, we're going to read Black Suit Men. But after the break, unfortunately, and Black Suit Men might take 4 hours or less, so we may not get to let it die, or we might get to let it die. But yes, this is volume thing. Santa Claus gave me volume 2. So well, I say sorry. Santa Claus gave Kuro volume 3. My bad. So what happens when Kuro comes back? He will read his best New York selling novel, Black Suit Men, for everyone to read because you guys are going to get a Christmas present that you paid for. You paid for it with your channel points, and so you'll get that. But thank you, Drag, for giving some King of Nybur. That will definitely take that definitely took up some time so we can get to the other half of our thing. Now, Let Die and all the main games don't really matter. They don't really need to play, but this longer book than the other one does count, and I'll explain to you everything and other subsequent stuff that's like been you through the AI machine that I made that will explain things. And I think there's probably no, that seems not in there. Sorry. It's not. Sorry, volume 3 plus 14 and 15 and maybe 16, but definitely volume 3. I threw on the other ones just in case. But yeah, we'll get through. We'll get through this right after break. So you know, don't go anywhere if you're interested in a best selling manga, which is not best selling manga. It's just I'm just saying that because maybe it sounds cooler. We'll be back to read this and I'll give you guys that, but that'll be after the break. So I'll see you guys soon. I gotta check on something. Sorry, folks. Santa had to shave his beard. Only lost his hat too at the barber's. Cause I after putting on that beard, I got like hair in my mouth. All like I had so much hair in my mouth. So thank you. I wasn't going to eat with a beard on, especially like you got hair here. You can see how much hair is on me. Like there's hair in my own beard. And there's hair on myself. I'm like, I'm not eating with this on. Let me get my cookies. Yeah, so I'm not eating with that beard on. Especially as it's supposed to be costume beard. So probably what I'll do is keep it on the hair or something like that. I'll style it up. You know? Maybe put on like somewhere here, you know. Maybe I'll go a dentist style. Or maybe like a mullet. I'm gonna party in the back. Business in the front, party in the back. Keep the beard on but backwards. Let me just do all white. There. Oh, I guess it's because it connects to the jaw. So put this there and there, yeah, like that. So I don't get it messed up. But there you go. It feels better. Look at that. It feels way better. I feel like an anime character with the two different color hair colors. Well, over that, yeah, I was cooking food. Well, not me. I had to watch. I do some cooking. So I brought up some food so I can eat. I can share with you guys. Anyways, where were we? Look at this. I start this black soup man. I mean, first I should just finish what I'm eating and then stuff. But you know what? In that case, since I want to finish what I'm eating, let me see what I can do. Because I'll be taking breaks and talking while I'm sitting time. So let me. Oh, you know what? Let's look at some Sora before before I start doing the black cement. So that'll help me to eat and give you some guys to watch. So I made these ones recently. Yeah, I think I published one of them at least. There's been 3 attempts, and I think we have one good one that I published for you.
Only if I fail to carve us a grave will I fall.
Actually, I've never watched this one.
Only if I fail to carve us a grave will I fall.
Oh, okay. And then this is the first attempt.
Only if I fail to open a grave for us. Only if I fail to open...
And then this is one.
Gate shifting again. Whatever's on the other side, we go together.
Don't fall behind, hero. I've got the winning hand.
We'll see about that. Gate shifting again. Whatever's on the other side, we go together.
Don't fall behind, hero. I've got the winning hand.
We'll see about that. Gate shifting again.
Good evening. Can I help you?
Delivery. 1 large pepperoni, extra basil.
You're in full armor.
Company policy doesn't cover ambushes. May I show the order?
Sure.
Swipe there. Tips optional, but appreciated.
Done. Thanks, good evening. Can I help you?
Delivery. 1 large pepperoni, extra basil.
You're in full armor.
Company policy doesn't cover ambushes. May I show the order?
Sure.
Swipe there. Tips optional, but appreciated.
Done. Thanks, good
Good
evening.
If you're inside or outside. But this is the second attempt?
Got a large pepperoni for Krieger.
You walked through that?
Yeah, it's just weird.
Figures.
Got a large pepperoni for
Krieger.
You walked through that?
Yeah,
These are Zumi's ideas. And I was like, all right, let's put them through.
Figures.
But what happened was, I think what was supposed to be the first one was supposed to be this one. Or this one
Large
doesn't actually work
cheese
out.
still hot. Anything else you... Hey, wait! No, no, no! Whoa!
The roaring wind intensifies.
Large cheese still hot. Anything else you... Hey, wait! No, no, no! Whoa!
The roaring wind intensifies.
I know, right?
Large cheese still hot.
Exactly. So yeah, those are the ones that she thought of, and she's like, I don't know how she thought about just having a hurricane, but there was a grok one, but it didn't work out. Like it's the same concept, but we couldn't really do the Adena one. You think that the armor would be heavy, but no, the wings. Yeah, exactly. It's a hurricane. She's all powerful, but what happens is the one force of nature is there. She crumbles to that. It's all illusion. I mean, this is cutscene, by the way. This is cutscene tornado. So they get the cutscene tornado is way stronger than game tornado. Everyone knows that. That is number one rule. Cutscenes are canon, and they're actually like what happens. I know we made something grockish. Let me see. It's the same tornado thing, but I don't think we got a Dena in it. Let me just take a little peek and see. Oh, okay, here we are. Yeah, so this is the camera man thing. I used Gemini at work today. Oh, is it good? I never ever used Gemini because I'm like, I mean, yeah, when you use a it's loud. Sorry, this is loud tornado. When you're using like regular Google and stuff like that, I mean, Gemini's gonna pop up and say, "Hey, you want this corrected?" So it's gonna be there anyways. But I never like personally used the Gemini AI. I mean, there is when you search use AI mode. Sure, Gemini follows the monster designs really well. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a worse or bad design. It's not great for videos though. True. Okay. I don't find it as good. Yeah, I guess it just depends on which platform that you're using and so that. I got some other things on this grok that I cannot show. Can I? They're just monster girls from my cards. What's this one? Yeah, these are okay. So I'm in questionable mode. Well, really, I mean, yeah, they are. They are, and I was experimenting, and I'm trying to find the one that's okay. Okay, well, you keep your Gooter content. I was just experimenting to see which would be where. Okay, so I can tell you the origin of the card that I'm looking at. I did it for the card I used to do the demonstration is basically Gunnar art because there are a lot of people that are on Amino and they're like a bunch of Gunners, and I was like, huh, how can I get them to play Almanac? And these people keep on role playing with each other, so I was like, let me just slide this one card. Let me just slide this image in there and see if they take the bait. Now I don't know if they took the bait because there's so many rats in the place that someone probably took it, but I don't know who. So I would have to wait for it to pop up on the surface again. But it's a canonical character in the game, anyways. But it was made for what I'm looking at right now. It was made for the Gooners because what happens is I wanted them to play the game, so I had to think about how can I catch what kind of art can I use that's okay, but also able to get the thing, and that's bridal. That's literally bridal in the thing. But what Grok does a great job, and what Sora does, Sora's like, nah, I'm not touching that. Sora's like, nah, I'm not touching that. That's too wrong for me. I'm like, okay, Sora, fine. You don't have to touch it. So this is what Sora makes.
Smooth as
and here's what Grok. No.
Let the weave hold and the light dance through it. There, a garment born from the forest and a little patience.
This is not a Almanac card, but what happens is I will turn into Almanac card.
Oh, hi there. You look lost. The forest
eventually.
twists on itself after sunset, but don't worry,
Yes.
I know all the paths. Follow my wings and we'll
Why
be
are
out before
her
the
arms
fireflies
and
wake.
legs gummy?
Oh, hi there. You
I think it's because like the AI doesn't know what it's doing right now. Like for the first image it goes into, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll think about what that is. And the second image, you kind of like brush it up, and it starts to understand.
Smooth as
It's trying to. I told it to make like weave some clothes out of silk because it's like a spider, fairy. Because I think Monday we're just kind of like playing around with the idea of like a spider fairy creature. So I was like, I drew this up all yesterday. Not yesterday. I drew this up on Saturday. Not Saturday. Monday. Gosh, I'm getting my days mixed up. I drew this up on Saturday, and then I was like, all right, let's see what the AI can do with the design. And so actually, Grok incorporates these designs into it. Let me just come back over here just to make sure that's all clean here. No. Trying to find a design that's not. They're all dancing for some stupid reason. This might be okay. It gets worse. It gets worse as time goes by. Yeah, it gets progressively worse. And I mean progressively worse. It means it says, "Oh yeah, you know what? I know what people want." So this is the Grok version. But then if I hit this arrow, it gets worse and worse and worse. So this is the finest we can get of our spider fairy. I think it actually does a good job. The more further you go into it and ask it to keep remastering it, it does a good job. But I don't think it's okay for. I don't think it's safe for stream. So unfortunately, that's the case. All right. Well, with that being said, oh yeah, I can't show off any of the other subsequent material that can work for the manga, because Grok is like, oh yeah, I know what you want. Even this harpy. Actually, I think this one's okay. It's ugly looking, and so it messes up the whole thing. Yeah, okay, this one's okay. I have better harpy art, but this origin was someone asked me to make a harpy before this character became an almanac character. Someone was asking me to draw a harpy. Oh, that one's kind of decent. Okay, well, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, yeah. Um, I guess uh, I can tell you, it gets worse. Not only that, even the fan art that is in the game that someone made is more. I think it's way better than what it says on part of what the next image is. What Grok does. If you play the art is in there. I have updated not the online game, but in my game I added more art, and thank you Domo Lex Waffles. She made a really good fan art of this one, which is originally my art, and this is the Grok version of it. Now I forgot what the one is, but we don't have to look at that. We can just go and oh yeah, that's right. It still looks awful. But yeah, it's okay. No, one more thing is the censorship on this. I personally censored I I personally censored this. So this is the original. I personally censored the skin color to be more red because I was like, yeah, I don't think I could get away with skin colored chest. So all right, you know what? I'm gonna go with the whole red thing because that will probably get you. That'll probably go a lot. Can get me past the censors. So that's why I colored it red, and so it just became the canonical color. But it was actually just all skin color on the thing. But this image was a 2021. Yeah, it's 2021. Um, for a contest that was just like a drawing contest, and I was like, all right, I'll make a harpy. I'll make a harpy. I haven't made one, and I haven't made one. I can make my own. So that's the original image. And one more. And actually, no, it's not. You know what? I'll save that for Almanac. I'll save that for. I'll save that for the Gooners and Almanac. You don't have to get the card, but if you want, you can get it. Also, I'll take care of it after, like they're like, oh no, this game has to. Like, all right, you know what? Sorry, folks, your moms and dads don't want you playing Almanac. Sorry about that, but I'm glad you bought it. But now we gotta take it out. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. What we've been waiting for, Black Suit Man. So I'm starting here because this is where Volume 2 ended. And what happens is that it's a perfect launching board for more. Let me do two things. So one is I will have to have some music that goes with this, and that will help us. That'll be some material that'll help with this thing. I can open up my RPG Maker. I see I'm gonna use more RPG Maker for making background sounds and stuff like that. How do we start this? Let's go with a nice road sound. Oh, there's the background sounds. Where's my city one? And I gotta go find the thing. There's too many windows open here. Also, you can't open up that window while that thing is going on, can I? Alright. So we ended off with this chapter. Now there, Operation 09. I can barely smell her scent. It's fading away. And yeah, this guy just massacred the whole bus of people on the bus. She's not here, but I can smell her scent. My phone's popping off. Oh. Is that who and what, where, when, what? Second. Oh, by the way, these are actual sounds of I recorded. The loop doesn't do well, but it is actual sound of like me sitting outside of an office building, and I was like, you know what? I need some noise. And then no one's gonna tell the difference between this city and the city. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was I thought someone was trying to contact me. Okay, so I was like, no one can tell the difference between the city and the city noise that they got. She's not here, but I can still smell her scent. So he goes and, you know I should AI. He goes and he licks off the seat. You think you're clever? You think you're clever, masking your scent with the other potential victims. This guy's licking off the seat here. I did the typography too. Oh yeah, that the picture. So this is the picture that I used for the thing. Let me actually check if yeah, you can still see it. I haven't edited it off, but what happens is if you look into like the rewards, that's the picture I used. And he's like licking the hair off of the thing. So you're recently here too, in this area too. I'm going to find you, Pinky. Now that I got a taste of you. And then he drives on the bus. Actual area in my city, modeled off this area here. So this music. Do I have anything fun? Nah, it's still trauma. It's still traumatizing. Let's see what I can find here. No, 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 no. That's too dark. Perfect. So these two walk in. It's 12 p.m. and then they walk in through the door and they see Yoshiro. You know what? I don't remember. I don't know how to sound this place without actually reading through it first. Let's just stop it here. Hey, what happened? What happened to you, Matt? I mean, so okay. What happened to you, Matt? He killed a person. Yeah. Yikes! Is that all? How could you be how could you be so desensitized? She gives a ellipses. Come on, Matt. I warned you. Okay. You okay? Well, I got cut off by the secretary, which was at the beginning of chapter 3. That was back in chapter 3. Are you sure? Where's Director Stanfield? Is he in today? No, he stepped out he stepped out to with Rocky to get ice cream. It's that day again. Oh, he. Oh yeah, this scene. Oh yeah, it must be the sale of these super cherries, red heart, Sunday kiss, or ice cream. I did AI of it. It wasn't that great. It could have been better. It just kind of messed up the scene, so that's why I'm referred to it. I really want to give him my report in person. Could you write a report for him? Uh, it it seems like well, no, I think it would be okay if well, gosh, um, I think it goes down here. I think. Wow, I haven't left no clear construction for myself. No, it's okay. I think it would be too much work to write out a simple recruiting mission. Seems like you took a vacation instead. Ishiro-san, and the esthetician comes around the corner, and it says no. It's time to go. I just realized I put the no smoking sign there still. Um, so they exit, and she's looking worried. Please take this, um, fan. Please have this. It's to remind you that you saved me back in CN City. I know it's hard to grasp the situation, but you operated out of self-defense. Thank you, Mathan. Cut here. Um, Esthetician Matt. Does it look like you know? Let's put the music back on. Let's get some music back here. I think this is appropriate. Esthetician Matt. Does it look like? Does it look like we'll make it in time? Um, do you think this could be? Oh, making it time. Oh, yeah, Matt and Nathan's like, do you think this could be a sign to stay in Empire City? Uh, who would have thought that we had to deal with traffic just to try exit this country? You oh, I'm trying to remember who was talking again. This is a I should have maybe preferenced who was talking and made it much more clear, even for me if I'm going to go back to this. You sound relieved, Captain. I don't have to be mind reader for that. Okay. You sound relieved, Captain. Like you don't want to go back, go home. I don't have to be a mind reader for that. But come on, it's nothing about that. I just got to report. I got to report to the director of Japan someday. Uh, by the way, what brought you to America? I did something right too. Well, it's actually like this. I took my job I took my job seriously and ended up being the one who got punished. So what was it then? I would be glad to share the details, but it's a sensitive topic to get into right now. I mean, I'll share with you privately whenever I find that report. And he sticks his hand out the window. No, I'm gonna explain everything. I was gonna skip things, but what happens is might as well do like say what's going on. So Thanos sticks his hand out the window, but he's sticking the ribbon that Sny gave him, and so their exit. I think this is based off a real highway in New York. I I used Google Images, of course. Cars are terrible, but then I was just like, you know, I've thrown some cars in there. I should have built around it stuff, but somewhat, I did something right and I did something wrong. I don't, s- I don't see us in any rush, Captain. Tell me, what do you remember of it? And then a bus comes driving over the edge, and then crashes down. It's like, what was that? That's some sort of accident, I guess. Captain, I know this doesn't concern us. That's right, it doesn't concern us. We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave the rescue for the real heroes of the city. Our job right now is to get out of this country. And then the thing gets yanked out of the window. Huh? That smell. That sweet scent. It's hair. It's hair. Oh, it's blood. Bloodborne reference. The Fabregas coin. That smell. It's hair. It's enough to make him. It's enough to make a man sick. An intoxicating aroma, so delicious. Let's go put some fight music on. Oh, you can have both of them play. Oh, I thought the music gets canceled. Oh, okay. I thought the sound effects get. Huh, that's neat. I can play both of them. Actually, that's actually probably better. Um, that's probably better. Where is she? And then it sure kicks him off, which I might have forgot to put a sound effect on that one. Are you alright? Who's this guy? That's the guy. He should be dead. You smell like the pink-haired girl. How about I tell you? How about you tell me where she is, and I'll think about sparing you. Oh, you mean Sniper? What do you want with her? And then he starts drooling. How about you tell me where she is? I'm just salivating to see her again. How do you know? How about you get out of here before I have to use excessive force? I can just hijack a bus and drive off the bridge just to be turned away. His arm rumbles. Tell, um, tell me, or I'll make an example of. Uh, tell me, or I'll make an example of you. What? Okay. Tell me, or I'm going to make an example of what I'm going to do to her. So Yashiro starts tapping for his phone, and you know what? Is battle gonna? I can't remember if fight gonna happen. I am trying to remember. No, no, no. That's not cool. No, no. All right, let me pop up my next album of battle songs, which I was going to do. I was going to make a bunch of music before, like before the start. I was like, yeah, you know what? I was gonna just was the right thing? Yes, okay. Uh, I was gonna make a bunch of music before the theme songs, but then I was like, I don't have time. Oh, it might be loud. Let me just this just mute it so it's not too loud. Oh boy, that was loud. Good thing I caught that. Actually, it's really good music. Sorry, man. I'm going to immobilize him. So Yashiro runs at him, and he slashes his legs. Was that supposed to hurt? And then he goes and tries to punch Yashiro. But then, I'm also sorry, but I honestly don't have time to partake in this madness. How did I get involved with a bunch of killers? And so he shoots him, and he's like, I've been shot and stabbed I've been shot and stabbed, hit by many cars before this. I'm basically immortal. So he lunges at Yashiro, but Nathan steps in. Hey man, this needs to stop. What I did back in Sea City was an accident. And then so puts his hand on his chest. And then what happens is like tendrils shoot out of his back. Who's holding me back? What you talking about? There's nobody behind you, man. And he sees all his tendrils shooting through a bunch of car shield windows. And I think I think this is a different highway. This is not the same highway. Fun fact. So this highway here, this was taken on the 401. This is the main Canadian highway. So a bunch of the landscapes are mixed together. Some are definitely from the United States, but also some of the pictures are Liberty. I took some liberty and took it from where I live. So this was off the 401 because I remember taking this picture on a rainy day, in the car in traffic. So yeah, this is off the 401. So a bunch of tendrils shoots out of his backs. He's like, this isn't coming from me. This isn't coming from me. This isn't coming from me. Oh, that makes sense. This guy's a Psalm. What? You'll know later. But for now, I hope that you're not ready to meet your maker. I doubt you would even want to because you still want to see your girlfriend again before you do. Then I'm going to need you to not hold back. Whatever she was getting at is true. We're going to have to go 100. Hey, Psalm, this is real. This is real. This is the real reason why you are self-proclaimed immortal. This is amazing. And so starts ripping off all his clothes and stuff like that. It seems like you encouraged him to become to embrace it, yo. How am I supposed to know that he was gonna embrace the change? Most I was making a joke of most of them were like, no, I'm a monster, no, I can't believe it. But nobody's like, he doesn't even know he was turning into a monster. But he was like, oh, cool, I'm a monster. Captain Yashiro, I took the liberty of time to call for backup. All right, Unit 3, we'll finish him off we'll hold him off until backup arrives. I mean, if he doesn't finish this off first. So Yashiro goes in, gets his sword, takes his blade, gets trapped in between the cords of his body because he's basically just made out of muscle fibers at this point. And then, oh yeah, oh yeah, I remember now. Yashiro, and what happens is, he grabs in a bunch of tentacles. So fun fact. So what happens is he grabs a bunch of tentacles. I was like, I don't know what I know what I'm thinking. I was like, maybe this one's for the ladies. Whoever read this manga, this is what they get. Just realize that I need to swing down. Oh wow, a bot train. Oh, I didn't see that bot. So, so Yashiro getting strangled by a bunch of tentacles. And then Nathan goes in there and punches in his face, and he twists his head around. I'm going to show you the things I'm going to do to Pinky. And he gets caught. He also get caught, and then goes into to go bite his face. His neck twisted. Sinclair has gone dark. Half his face missing. And I wanted to put some I wanted to strike fear. I mean, it's ugly. It's not supposed to be pretty or anything like that. But what happens is all these they're not cheaper. They're not cat things, but they're I mean, I know there's an animal that has a bunch of is it birds? So there's some animal that has a bunch of things hanging in his mouth. I think it's birds. I forgot what's going on, but what happens is I wanted to add all that there, trying to get real creepy with it. Fans, stay still and cover your ears if you can. So he takes a shot, and then he snaps his finger and explodes in his face, brain poking him. I need more power to cut. So Suke. Oh, what was this again? I forgot what he was doing. I totally forgot about this. Suke Kake? What was that? Hold on. Gotta pause this case for a second. I know what he was doing, but I gave it a name? I gave it a name? I don't remember this part. Okay. Probably some bad. Oh, kake. Okay, yeah, okay. Suke kakeru isn't a super common word every day, but it shows up in few contexts. It means a lot. Possibly generally means add or apply. Because he didn't get to finish it, so to apply something to something else. Oh, okay. Wow, I totally forgot what that. I totally forgot what that was. I didn't remember. Now that I'm learning for myself again. It must be something I picked up. Suke kakeru. So yeah, he's applying the thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, wow. So he's like Suke kakeru. So he's putting on there, but then, he hears a buzz coming from his phone. Oi, Captain Ishiro, we're here. Hummers pull up. They drive up, come down the street. Let's switch the music to something else. Something different. We don't have a theme song for Snide, but I guess we can make one as we go. And I think I have one that I think I have one. If I didn't go through my list of songs, I probably would have. Where is my library? What would sound good? What? Sure. You know what? Let's go with this. It probably ruins it. It's probably not the greatest. Anyways, so she walks out there. Enemy is the scene, and then Black Ace, and then the dogs come out, and it says, "Wow, no, not related to that. Anything related to that song." So Black Ace is the dogs. Defensive action. WGS dogs. Defensive act. They said it earlier. Actually, they mentioned what the dogs were earlier, in volume 2, but I can't remember. Captain Shiro, we'll take over from here. Nathan, you're looking much better mentally, I guess. And then Yashiro puts his hand in, and he's like, regroup. Dog, secure the perimeter and make sure that the target can't escape. Pinky. And she looks down on him. I waited long enough. Come down here and let me devour you. And then she takes a shot and blows out his other eye. Is that all? Because it made me want you even more than before. Dogs, take aim and fire. And so, they all start taking shots. But he grabs a bus and he looks into the air and he tries to smash him with it and starts dragging across the place. So, you can tell he's really powerful. And so she leaps right over the guardrail of the highway, I guess the banister you want to call it. And what happens is the grip suit activates. And so basically it gives her Spider-Man. Let's just say it gives her Spider-Man-esque powers, whereas she can grip onto anything from any vantage point. So she doesn't have to be standing. She could just be on the side of a building, on a 90-degree building, and fire from there. So she hops over and she shoots. Oh my! Your new keyboard is cool. What kind of keyboard is it? Is it like a glowing keyboard, or is it like see-through? Please tell me the details. Oh, it's metal. Metal. Metal? A metal keyboard? I thought you would get one like one of those like clear plastic glowing ones that where you can see all the colors shooting through it. I'm pretty sure it's got all the RGBs and stuff like that, but metal. That's interesting. That's interesting. Thesis. Oh, if you got a picture of it, I would like to see. I never seen a metal keyboard before. I had to see a picture of that. What you're talking about? A metal keyboard. It's gonna be probably get. I mean, I don't know if you live in a cold area, but probably might get cold too. So she hops over. It's like, come much closer to me. I've got a taste of you now, and I want you wholly. I want you wholly within my immortal body. So she drops on the taxi. Why don't you shut up, you Psalm? He shoots her, and where he's regenerated his eye, she shoots him again. And then he starts whipping cars around on the highway. Let's just imagine all the people are gone. Yeah, most likely they're gone somewhere. Don't worry about them. These people are. Oh no, never mind. These people are still driving through here. Yeah, people are still driving, trying to get through. But they're not going to stop for any traffic or any person. These people are still. These people need to stop driving here for a second. Are they in so much of a rush? And so he's whipping cars at them while people are trying to get through. And then he makes one of his tendrils tighten up, and a bone like spear pick comes out. And well, people are dying in this whole conflict. So I totally forgot about this part. I totally forgot what's going on. People are still trying to drive through, and he's trying to kill her. So he stuck her right into the car. And see a little detail of a blood splatter of a driver who just got caught in the crossfire as she's trying to get around. So he jumps on the wall, and she's like 90 degrees on the wall, and she starts shooting while he's trying to get her. And so she blasts off his limbs and his waist, limbs, and arms. And then what happens is that she reaches into her shoe to grab a needle. Yeah, we can kind of quote on music on this one because this is the end of battle. Do we have a more calmer, less high energy? I don't think. I think everything's fast tempo. And I think that's my fault for not making something that's less calmer. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I need some. I need something that's it's not as much energy. So let me go find something different. How did I accidentally land on that one? Oh, let's grab all these and then have them play. That might work. I mean, I was like dungeon music, so like battle music. Oh, really? Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, the gratuitous ass shot's been like on screen for like half an hour. Pinky, come closer. I'm so close to having part of me. And then what happens is that a huge bubble appears. It's been moving around his back, and so is this what you call immortality? And she sticks a needle into it, and then it pings. Which one closer? Okay, yeah, let's go to see. So what happens is she sticks a needle into there. Pinky, you're sent. You're just like them, and they are just like me. And then it pings, and then she takes it out. It's like don't compare me to whatever you are. You're kind of an abomination. And she says, because I'm not like them. And all the dogs are standing around, and then bang. I'm a vow to God, for that's my namesake. And that ends that chapter. Oh. Wait, what's playing then? If that's playing, what the? If I pause that? Oh, okay. I can do this down. Now I don't know how to start this chapter. How do I start this? What do I start this chapter with? Oh, we'll figure it out. So that was the end of that. Of 9, and that's like the beginning of volume 3. Now let's see what I can do with this one. Maybe more quieter. Let's see if this one. Let's see if this works. So, in a classroom, Operation 10, in a classroom, the year is 2030 X. I don't really need to know what it is. August the 8th, 25th day, because now we're in the Japan arc. I kind of had to fast forward to get to the Japan arc faster because I felt like the time was coming. So yeah, this is the classroom's the classroom's gonna be bigger. But anyways, I haven't been born in Japan. I would just have to guess and use all my anime knowledge to construct this whole room. So, a bunch of students are sitting in the class, and then we're going to go for all the tropes in this one, folks. It's going to be very very tropey. You've seen all these tropes before. So, the teacher comes down and slams his hand on the table. Donk. Kurosawa Mimiko. Sleeping in my class again? Goichi Sensei, I definitely think there's a country that allows students to sleep. In my class, we don't do anything like that. You're cleaning the classroom by yourself at the end of after school. And so he walks back down the thing. Yamano, Mountain Day. Okay, yeah, you know, I tied it to Mountain Day because I did my research. And then she goes back to sleep. Let me just kill this music. Let's set this background sound. Let's go for my city. Because I assume it probably sounds the same way. There's no difference with the music. You're lucky that you're lucky you were still around to help you to finish up. Thanks for staying back to help. Mimiko. Oh, yeah. The tennis club the tennis club, let us out early today because the coach had food poisoning. Oh, hang on, let me check this out. Why not? It's trying to open to the Discord. Come on, you know you want to open the Discord, right? Or continue. I did not log in. Okay. Let me just do it for this. Copy this. Copy that. And alright. Am I not logging to? When did I log out my Discords? Huh, that's weird. I didn't know I logged out of my Discords on both platforms. I guess I did. I mean, I got the app, but I guess it won't open up there. Let me try again. Yeah. Open up. Well, open up. Continue in browser. I'm surprised I don't have it in my browser. Okay, you know what? How about you? I guess maybe I'll log myself out. Okay, you know, open the app. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, I see. Oh, but if you're still listening, I see your Digimon. I see your Digimon looking monsters. Now, for you, Miss Sushi, I don't know. I'm trying to open up into Discord, but it took me to nowhere. Open up anything, yeah. Yeah, it took me nowhere, unfortunately. It, I guess it invited me to a group, but I'm not part of the group with like a private group or something like that. And so like it just goes to like no text channels. Like, yeah, well, where am I? Like, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and it doesn't tell me where. Oh, lose the glasses. Come on, I didn't do it cool enough. There you go. But unfortunately, like, yeah, it took me um to text channels that I'm not part of. So it's like, I bet it looks cool. I bet I can find it if you just give me the model. I bet I can look it up thing. But I guess I'm not part of the group or wherever it's supposed to be, and it's just like, nah, we're not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you know where it's going. It's like, all right, cool. So I just had, just like Bane, I would just have to imagine the keyboard. Oh, does he have a good name of it I can find online where it's like, oh, yeah, it's like the Asus metal back keyboard or something like that. I can definitely find it. But other than that, my Discord say no. It doesn't. The place does not exist, unfortunately. But the good thing is, I don't need my glasses to read my manga. I memorized the whole thing. Watch. Mimiko, I've been meaning to ask you, what's wrong with you lately? You've been sleeping during class for a week straight. Are you seeing someone, some guy? Oh, Amazon. Okay, yeah. But just give me like the details of the name of it, like the name, like Asus metal back keyboard, and I should be able to find it from there. To see what it looks like. Yeah. Eh? Eh? Yeah, I gotta do it like that. Assuming that I'm accurately right in culture. Excuse me if I'm publishing a I don't know, but I've only absorbed it through anime kind of thing. I apologize if I have not got it accurately right. But maybe if I got a trip to Japan, maybe I could get it. Maybe I could rewrite the whole thing and be like, "Hey guys, I got my free trip to Japan, and now I can actually write a better story." But who knows? Maybe when we come back from when Black Cement comes back, I have already done that. And what happens is that and we're writing 2027 Black Cement, and it's like, wow, this is now accurate. Uh, he Hideko, I can't. It can't be. You didn't say you didn't say you didn't. Oh gosh, I got it. You didn't say didn't have time anymore to date anyone. I had to put my glasses back on. Uh, Let me check. Hidekio. Okay, how's it? I'm surprised I even came up with these names. Let's put it over here. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I imagined. That's the keyboard I imagined this would be. Um, RGBs and everything like that. Every color. Um, mess around with this. Yeah. This is what I imagine it to be. Every single color. I didn't know it was a metal back. Was I guess it's a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, mechanical gaming keyboard. I think my cousin has one of these. He gave me his old one, so I only have blue color. But what happens is like I think it's a Corsair or something like that because he got all these Corsair hookups. So he gave me his other one. Okay, it's this one. Pre hot swap prelude. Oh, I didn't know you could prelude your keyboard. That's interesting. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. How much is it even? Oh, $177. Oh, Santa is very generous to you, or maybe you bought it, but Santa must have been very generous. Like, I wouldn't even spend. I mean, for myself, $179 for a keyboard. If it makes my coffee too, maybe. Like yeah. I mean, all colors are cool, but if it makes me coffee, maybe I would be like, yeah, sure, because like I'm not really a keyboard. Oh no, here's the white. Oh, okay. I myself is not an intensive like I only game on controllers. So I will buy like a $39 controller just to game and a keyboard just to type. That's just me. I'm not like oh, gosh I gotta get the glowing colors and stuff like that. I just need it to function than for fashion. Plus I'm not really showing my work my stream setup. It's like the computer comes with a red color, and I didn't ask for that. It's just like, here, it comes with red color. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. The other one came with blue, and sure, and the light bulbs got broken, and now the LED light bulb is not it wasn't working. So what happens is that I had to get a new fan because the other one was making screechy sounds. All right, well, let's see where we got. Hideko, it can't be. You said it. You said you didn't have time anymore to date anyone. Is it Satoshi or is it uh Harushia? Neither. He's a foreigner. Really? Hontini? Did I make? I think I wrote this place. Ta, Totaru, Totaru something. I don't remember. I don't remember half the things I made in here, except for except for all this stuff. Like I made all of those. Also, I can scroll with my keyboard. Oh! It has a scroll wheel. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could scroll with your keyboards either way. I mean, the keyboards like I heard that like keyboards were just things you scroll with, and mouses are just additional. I mean, with like just using the alt key, alt and tab, but the actual scrolling seems pretty cool. It's like all in one. Now you're gonna tell me that you can use your keyboard as a mouse too. You just have to like move it around. Really? Yeah. Hey, I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. So three Japanese girls just talking about boys. Yeah, you know. Hey, Kazumi, can you correct me if I'm wrong or something like that? Now that I actually have I have a cultural guide who could tell me, I was like, no, that's not right. That's stupid. No one does that. That's all anime. That's not reality. Tadaima. Hmm? So she sees the boots. Okari, Mimiko-chan. We're in the kitchen. I think 5 minutes have passed. I haven't checked if the 5 minutes have passed, but I think 5 minutes have passed. And how do I check that? Oh, 8 minutes have passed. Wow. Wow, that 8 minutes didn't feel like anything. I thought it was 5. Who are you? Oh, Mimiko Chen. I didn't know you were you had such a musical talent. I can actually stop that music too. I can actually stop that background music because we're at home. Also, I chose the apartment. Let me back. This is me back up here. I heard. I heard this is that. I mean, this looks just like the RPG Maker tile set apartment. When I saw the thing, I'm like, But what I was doing was, I was doing a lot of research on low income Japanese home apartments. I even came across a video where they were talking about a person who died in one of these Chrome. They call them Chrome fives or something like that. Row apartments, and what happens is like, and it was selling for cheap, and I was like, okay, cool. So I was using some design. So all this is based off of actual design of some buildings, documentaries I saw, and all I did was just make the thing as accurate. Even the housing. Um, oh, now I remember. uh, uh, I think I did some deep research. Okay, so I had to go into some gnarly places to find out how housing was, because there was no video documentary. Like everything I got was probably not a video documentary, was either an anime or um no, I could not find anything on the web that was like going to give me like a view of the indoor. So I had to go somewhere else. Yes, exactly. I had to go to I had to go through some Gunner material. Oh, actually, I had to turn this up. So I had to turn this back on. I'll give you 8-bit. I had to go through some Gunner material to be able to model the house. So all this here is this indoor place is because I was like, all right, well, I can't find any house shots. So I had to go searching on the web and be like, oh, okay, cool. Uh, just like that one, just this one guy who learned his passage his JPTL by watching a bunch of Japanese porn. Uh, I was able to construct a room thanks to uh Japanese porn, because what happens is that they have a lot. There's a lot of house house shots, so there was lots. So I was able to find out what would be the thing. I had it on the side, and while I was trying to use it for drawing, and I'm like, oh gosh, okay, I can't let anyone see that I'm trying to draw a building. I'm trying to draw an indoor house apartment and trying not to get caught with the thing on the side. I'm like, I'm just research. It's just research. Literally, it was just research, just to figure out how to make an accurate house apartment kind of thing, and it was like, oh gosh, if I get caught, oh, this is terrible. But it's for good reasons. I'm just trying to build a house, so I had just like how what do you call it Claire Skier had to be like, yeah, we use YouTubers, and just like how the other guy was like, yeah, I learned how to get through the Japanese proficiency and language test by watching porn. Yeah, in the same way, to figure out how to make an accurate house, I had to be like, all right, give me what would the place look like, and model that off of it. Now I don't know what that video was. I just know it existed. So this is the closest thing I can get to, because everywhere else there's only outside houses, outdoor houses, or old farmhouses. Nothing, no one had any like what a house would look like. So, uh, so him sitting there at the table. Uh, him. Was it him? I'm so glad you cut. Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm glad you came by, Mister Him. Mr. Him. Came to see us today. Why? Why did you tell me? Why? What did you tell her, you idiot? And oh, for my daughter to have such a hidden singing talent, it amazes even me. Yeah, yeah, it sounds amazing. Can I get this coffee to go? Uh, let's do this. Let's put some funny music here. What would be some fun music? That's not fun. Oh, perfect. It's perfect. My name is my name is Kurosawa Mimiko. I'm in high school. I'm a senior high school student from Ikigami City, Skytree, south of Skytree, a city in my hometown, home country of Japan. I'm 16 years old and my blood type is AB. I don't actually like singing, nor do I like hymns music. I live with my mother in a small apartment. And life felt fairly under control, but Phantom Hymn showed up 2 days ago. Maybe we could stop that. I thought it was gonna be longer than that, but you know what? I was wrong. Let me just gonna see if I can find another. So to explain this scene here, while I'm looking for some music. So I would watch The Walking Dead. After The Walking Dead, there was a show. Yeah, after The Walking Dead, there was a show where these people would sit around and talk. That's not good enough. Yeah, there's a show that people would sit around and talk. No, it's too classy. No, that's too scary. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use the other one. Yeah, so there's a show where they would sit around and talk, and then after the show, and I just kind of like, yeah, let's just model off of this thing. I mean, I didn't sit around for it. I just moved. I just saw it and said, okay, yeah. I saw a couple times and said, yeah, that's same. That's right. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Perfect. Let's go with that. Real Reels and Talk with Lance Lurson and Katie Dan. Well, welcome to Real Reels and welcome to Real Reels and Talks. I'm your host Lance Lurson and my co-host Katie Dan. We're here joined by the popular singer, internet famous Adam Him, or you know him as his stage name Phantom Him. And you can see the TV logo ECTV, Empire State TV, that fake background. Just call me Him. So your new album came out this August, Weeping in the Flames. How excited are you? Ever since I recovered from my attack, right, from the terrorist attack, and ever since I recovered from the terrorist attack on my tour in Saint City, Russia,
I wanted to get back to. I wanted to get back to what I do best, pleasing the ears of my listeners. So sadly, you mean all those lives were taken. Uh, what I don't get is in this album is why did the music stop? You know what? That's okay. Just, what I don't get in this album, it contains one song, it's in the silence. Some people will say it's just a blank or white noise. I'm gonna say you speak a revolutionary amount of words in every different genre. Genre. How do you do it, Lance? Have you ever, Lance? You've listened to it, right? No, I haven't, Mr. Him. What kind of music do you think is on it? Classical music? No, I don't like that kind of stuff. That kind of music. My my CD has great music. Has great music nonetheless. Trust me, you'll know it if you know if this song is made about you. And now we're going to move on to the next clip of you. You want to tell us what's going on in this video of you in uptown Empire area? Yeah, you see that guy? He's just an angry fan who just had too much. Oh, but Mr. Him, you're flying in that clip. Magnets, come on! Wow, magnets. Coming up next, mechanical theory. Still trying to shoehorn that into the thing. Still trying to shoehorn mechanical theory in there. But as you can see, it's mechanical theory, but the character has been used for almanac. So, because this character was in mechanical theory, but then it became an almanac card. So what happens is that's 2 in 1 right there. Get almanac and the upcoming game almanac made on the RPG Maker engine coming to a digital store near you, maybe itch or Steam, or wherever it will be launched on. Probably not Game Jolt, but you can anticipate that game coming out and from around 2020 something. Could be 2028, 2027, who knows? But there's a demo out right now, and if you use exclamation mark almanac game, you'll get a link if you go to this to the chat, and you can get a link directly to there. Wow, still advertising? Yes. What is? Alright, I need a theme, a good theme. I'm surprised I didn't fall apart. No. No. Sure. Let's just take this. What is this? What is this? Exposing the phantom society to the world? And then he gestures his hand, and the TV moves off, and a bunch of stuff going on, and phantom people on the ground. It wasn't that great. The angle was terrible, but again, call back to volume 1, chapter 2, where they're moving objects with their minds and stuff like that, as people are worshiping, and this guy sits on top. First of all, how you doing, fanboy? First of all, I was on my way to meet Lance Lorson on Real Reels and Talks. Then your 10-foot, 400-pound mentally challenged gorilla dressed up as a challenged gorilla jumped out of the back of a moving truck, spouting out, Do you think that's when you obtain the ability of a phantom, you could diverge from our practices? Who sends an idiot like that into public? He's like, I see, Con. I'm trying to figure out the right accent. Because he's French. I see, Con. Feel strong about your foolish behavior. That he was unable to hold his trouble with you, but that's besides the point. Gosh, I can't do it. I gotta like I'm trying to like say like try to say French words off with my mic off and then try to catch the accents. Your actions around the society has disturbed our members, so we believe you they feel discomfortable around you. Con here feelings are hurt. I think the thing's not looping properly. I think it's not looping. Con here's highlight that also do curious to say. Okay, I can't do the French accent. I could probably do like French Canadian accent, but I can't do a French accent. Con here feels hurt that you didn't aid him when the students maliciously attacked him. Phantom Phantom Ingrid is no longer a combatant due to her broken legs. Now she has to use her mental powers to keep him functioning. Blaney, no one has ever heard from him once about that. Him, we have to remove you from society. You're letting me go. You're letting me go. That is fine. Yes, go very far. I have a London tour anyways. Yes, even further. Did it switch again? I thought I put the song on. How did you? Okay, maybe that's why. Don't do it! Did you lock your daughter in the closet? Yes, about that. Lotta is not my daughter. She's a phantom lady in training. Does it give you the... does it give you pleasure constantly demeaning me in public in front of my lineage? I am Meister Henri, the 46th leader of the Phantoms. And out here, out of all the lords and ladies, I am the highest represented family. Oh yes, how could I forget about Meister Henri and his lineage, the only one to exist because the other ones died out, or worse, they were killed by that mysterious woman in black. Look at poor GK, General Khan. She beat him up, and and still he comes after me. Maybe I should do the same thing to your phantom son GK, so that he will have more respect next time. You insolent. You insolent fool! Give me a reason. So okay, he stops him from getting closer. He's like, him, you insolent fool! Give me a reason not to serve you in half right now. Because you can't. Because I can run the phantoms. Because I can run the society better than you. And they just break out into laughter. Oh yes, you're right. Then I guess you should get going. I'm telling you, this is a bad plan. I kind of kept her hidden because I was going to use her later on. I guess we have come to terms. Oh yes, far east. Wow, bonsai Japan. That voice, that voice makes it sound more like the French thing too. The medic. I haven't heard what I haven't heard what most of the characters sound like. Still, but thank you. I don't know if that's good or bad, but yeah, you know what? I'm trying my best. Learn fluent Japanese in a day. That it's hard enough for me to learn 13 languages. To learn in 13 hours. So it's a little frustrated. Well, not. Oh, I can probably stop music. So. We're gonna need that. That music is over. Oh, well, not.
Well, not yet. Let's get to try Sky City first. Uh, oh, Fan- Phantom the Great Flame. Is that really you? Rumor said that you defected from society. Who is this, and where are you hiding? So now, so welcome to Narita Airport. You know, I gotta do some research on that one. You're you're uh you're a phantom. You're a phantom too. Please, you're a phantom too. Oh, no, no, yeah. You're a phantom too. Please identify yourself. These men, they don't have advanced mental energy coming from them. These men are suits. Why have you turned against your own kind, Great Flame? Is it is there is there is it really any of your concern? Leave the phantom affairs to the adults. Es- Estishan, Estishan, who's this? None of our concern. Uh, will she be a problem? She will be a mild inconvenience. So that's 10? Wait, that was actually okay. Yeah, that was 10. All right. Anyways, 10.2. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was 9, but no, that was the introduction to volume to this volume as we get closer and closer. It looks better in 8-bit, but you've seen what it looks like. Operation 10. Let's get some sounds in here. Yeah, let's put that back in there. It's 3:40 a.m. So we finally arrived to an apartment. Don't forget to take off your shoes at the Genkai, guys. Oh, that's what it's called. I keep on forgetting what it's called. And I'm like, well, I know Genkai is like the front door. And then I was like, yeah, I kind of have one of those too, where it's like, it's not really like a Japanese style, but it's like a tiled floor at the front door, and then you walk onto the wooden floor. I think I may have done that in Almanac, where it's like I display where the front door is, and then the rest of it's all tile floor. But yeah, the Genkai. I didn't do my research for that one. Also, these doors too. This is all research. I had to just do my best. Hey, Arisu, I brought you a gift. Arisu? Hey, Arisu, I brought you a gift. Oh, Sumura-san, Okari Nasai. Here, this is from America. It's a family photo over here. Oh, thank you. Finally, I've been craving for these craving for these a long time. Thank you. Arisu, meet Mathan. He's one of the newest coworkers from Empire C. Say hi, Mathan. Ohio Skibidi? No, Ohio. Uh, I mean Ohio. It's okay, Mathan. She's from SN City in America. I believe Seattle. I think I was going for Seattle on that one. So SN, Sky Needle, SN meaning Sky Needle, Sky Needle. So she's from Seattle. I was born in America, and hello, Iris. This is a station. He's also a part of my unit. You should know that he's quite an inquisitive nature. Uh, thank you, Samura. Thank you, Samura-san. I'll bear that in mind. Uh, well, like all phantoms have this kind of ice, as this kind of ice. That's what looks weird, but you don't really see it. But everyone, unless I made a mistake and then just started to do it now, but all phantoms have this kind of eyelid. That's how you can tell they're phantoms. Let's see if I want to. We can turn down the background music, but we need to. You know what? This problem. Let's go with this. Okay, I'll save that there. It was a bit too early for that. Okay, so at 4:30 a.m. Not all the time will be part of the same team. Based on our abilities, they might mix you with other units or unit or members within. As we're sitting there in his apartment, you can see the sky. You can see the sky tree in the place where Sky Tree City, which is someplace in Japan. I forget. Um, I guess. Well, well, guess we can call it a night. But I have one more thing to tell you. Just something that I wanted to get off my mind. Operation Minus Black. That's the best. That's the best I can do for Faden. The former members of Unit 03 and I were on patrol around the city, till we came across some phantoms at the local packing shipping facility. I can't really do better. It was me. It was me, Joker, and Takane. They were professionals in the field, and I just came to from working guard duty at the office. We had followed the phantoms deeper into the warehouse, modeled after an actual place. Uh, guys, this is the jackpot. Oh yeah, who's it? Guys, this is the jackpot. We gotta see why they're here, and then we gotta rob them blind. Hey Joker, do phantoms have anything good? Y'all, you know all they wear is dirty rag cloths. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. I just wanted to get some kind of action already. If it ain't a woman, it's gonna be someone's face. So we come here. Hey new boy. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. Don't worry. You're gonna get your hands dirty. Well, new boy. Don't worry. You're gonna get your hands dirty. Well, you don't gotta get your hands dirty. We'll do that. They didn't even put up a fight. Let's see what's in the case now. Guys, this isn't. Guys, let's not. It's not ours. Wow. Well, Joker, the boy has a voice. We should take it back to the director, get it inspected. No, we're gonna know what we found unless you're gonna report it. I turned away and walked to the car. I heard a loud audible scream coming from that direction. I rushed back into the case. It was covered in blood. Their limbs were scattered. But yo, don't you know what could have happened? Or who could have done it? I think it was the case. No, it definitely was. It might have been a psalm. The person inside must have bonded with the chest after being locked inside for so long. That sounds illogical. A chest that consumes people? Oh, Fortuna will love this because it's a mimic. Yes, I took it to the director, and that's the problem. Ever since I left for America, I haven't been able to access those documents. I believe that the director has and associates have a hidden agenda. Why would Operation Minus Black be restricted? Captain Yoshiro, is that all about Minus Black? I would like to know more if there's more. No, Astation. I don't want to share any more of the details. So I won't catch. So I won't catch you. So I won't catch you punching the wall again. Thanks. Oh no. Thanks for listening. It's something I wanted to get off my chest. So I won't catch you punching the wall again. And he bumps it on the side of the thing. And then Iris is like, "Are you okay, Samura-san?" And we cut to a picture of, someone. We don't know who it is. I definitely know who it is, but it might change in the future. But here's somebody. Stop this. No, I should have pre-read my manga and been like, because I honestly forgot who's talking, and that's a problem. I mean, I guess maybe a problem for other mangas, where he's like, you put these word bubbles as close as you can, but you forget. I was trying to use the words to, what the language to speak to indicate who and who's talking. But I guess for me, it's like, oh yeah, what's going on here? It's like having no faces in your word bubbles. Let's see if probably don't need music. You know what? Probably don't even need music for this one. Sumura-san. Sorry, Sumura Yoshiro, turn back right now. I will not let you step. Unless you step kindly. Let your kind step foot into our academy. As this new person standing by the gate, in her leather. I tried to go for like leather pants. Who's saying? No offense. No offense, Ashton. Akina's just upholding the rules of the Black Aces Japan. Uh, I doubt she's got it. I doubt she got the memo. That's okay for you to be here. Listen, Kuraragi-san. Director Stanfield gave me the permission to join. Him the permission to join 03, which allowed me to complete my mission given to me by director the BHA. Director Stanfield's jurisdiction only extends to Command Area 2 and doesn't go any further than that. Oh, Kino, where's the director? I demand to see him right now. Maybe we should come back later and when a better time. Guys, I have this. Akina, as long as the director and the assistant director are not present, on academy grounds, my seniority outranks you, little boy. And then, Captain, let me talk to her. And then people start running out. Let me see if I can. Because I know it's going to be a short scene. How about this? It sounds like a commercial. Sure, you know what? It sounds like that music sounds like commercial. So people start running out. And then they align. Students, boys and girls, align on both sides of both the areas. And a car drives up, and the assistant director comes out. You know what? I'm changing the song. It doesn't sound like great. Nah. Do I have anything more royal than this? I think I do. I think I do have something better than this. And so she comes out with him, and the fan's like, "Oh, I'll just get in line with everyone else." And then, they're all bowing. I did a terrible bow. It could have been better. Captain Yoshiro, Captain Yoshiro, is this gentleman the director? Uh, that's the director of the Black Aces of Japan, the Old Reaper, my father, Sumura Hideo. So I actually did a redesign of this character. Compared to the one in Volume 1, I gave him back hair. I made him bald, but then I was like, no, what? I'm more smarter now. I have more information. I gave him back hair, but I left the side of the hair that was there before. I mean, I'm not gonna add no new canon to this. I literally just gave him back hair because I was like, oh yeah, you know what? You're not, if you're gonna be like in your 60s, you're not gonna lose all your hair. I mean, you don't have to be bald. So I was able to draw a hair back on him, and I gave him some gray hair for a thing. But on the first volume cover, and still canon, I didn't add it to like any of the stuff. I didn't go back and retroactively add hair to his character. He's still bald. It's just that I've in a comic I went and gave him more hair than he had before. Volume 11. Probably have these like on the side so I can like control them instead of like not controlling them. That's my problem. I'm afraid I might lose that. Okay, I'll just do this then. All right, volume 11. He looks at them, and she's honoring him, and those two are standing. Did you complete your mission? As he stands next to his the secretary. Yes, father. Welcome back, my son. Oh, my boy's back. I've lots to talk about. But sir, you can't. You're scheduled for a board meeting with your shareholders at the office. And lunch. Reschedule it. And lunch with the prime minister. What about Masato? Wait, this is basically reschedule it. All right, everyone, back. All right, bye everyone. Back to your classes. What should me and Ash Station do? I guess you two should follow them. No, I tried them all. I was going for Japanese school because what happens is like America's more of a office, while the BAJ is more of a how do we squeeze the school aspect of it. You know what? It's an academy. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So the idea was to have an academy version of the organization, and uh a office building corporate version. So corporate America and Japan has more of an academy. So that was the way I can be like, all right, let's put that school stuff back in there. I lost them. That stupid jolly man. Where do you think you're going? Hey, my name is Mathan. And this is Astishan. We're sent here by Director Richard. No, you two are not going. You two are not going to do your job. I don't care if you even work for the Emperor. Maybe Richard. And then you can notice the reason why her nose bleeds is because I was working on the pun. She is infatuated with Richard Stanfield. Due to him not being what was it? Not what's the word I'm looking for? A no nonsense guy, and she finds that attractive, but she works with the director of Japan, who's just a jolly man. But when she thinks about Richard, she's just like, my goodness, he's different. She takes her clipboard out. I was gonna make a joke where she can manifest a clipboard out of nowhere, which I think was the clipboard there. a clipboard. Yeah, she can manifest a clipboard out of nowhere. That's her power. So she goes writes down this. Go away and do your assignment. And he's like, whoa, oh, Fan, we have to leave. What did she write down? He's like, oh, we're getting out of here. Fan, Fan, so they started leaving in the transition. Fan, take a look at this. SD, I haven't even started. I haven't started learning Japanese. How do you expect me to understand this? It's not. It's not. That's not the reason I want you to look at it. Does this look like the right place? I guess. Never mind. I'll just engage with the locals and find information. Find for information. Um, in the same way that how in the same way I bought you the food that you're consuming. You're gonna trick people into telling you information, and he just gave him some potato chips. Um, so he walks up to this random woman, and then he does a mind tap, and he goes into her mind, and he does a little segment of just like opening the doors into her mind. Um, Also, I was just going for like a kind of aesthetic where like when you go into the mine, you're not really gonna have clothes, so it's like ripping off and stuff like that because we're zooming right into it. So you zoom right in there and like like everyone's naked in the mine. So he walks back. I We need to go to the next location. She and our target had a previous relationship with each other. And then he collapsed. Are you okay? Duh. What? Yeah, yes, I'm okay. Um, what? These are the things. These are the things. There are things I wish I could skip while tapping into her mind. He asked her. She's still standing there. When he snaps his finger, and she's broken everything. That rustic building over there. That is that the place? Yes, Matt. It's most likely an old building being used as a safe house. A safe house? Well, why would he want to be in a place like this? I mean, who's this guy anyways? Assistant Director Shori didn't give me much information, much detail on our target. Just bring it. Just bring it. Just bring. Just to bring him. Remember. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, spell mistake. Just to bring him remember. But then I want you to guide me to the door. I can't. I can't let my eyes be seen. It might alert people to know that I'm a phantom. So they go to the door. They knock. Oh, oh. We heard you're the creator. You guys must be you guys must be investors. Come in. Come in. The name is Juro. I get a lot of visitors asking for my help. Where are my manners? Come, let's talk inside. We'll talk. Oh, uh, yes. Thank you. What can I do? What can I do for you guys? All right. I didn't have a voice for him, but right now I'm using the one that the AI spat out for this guy because like I'm like yeah that was actually pretty good. Like I did when I put it for the AI machine and the clip that it made for me for this guy I'm like yeah you know what I kind of like that voice that the AI gave to me. I don't know what his voice was before that, but it gave me a good voice and I was like sure we'll take that one. Hold on one second, guys. I have to stop. You have to stop calling me when I'm at work. I know foreigners keep coming around there. Stop telling them. Stop telling them I'm in a new location. I'll call you back. I got this deal with this blind guy, possibly French, and his African muscle. Now what can I do for you? Oh, now how can I help you, men? We need to take you back to the Black Aces Academy. Whoa, straight shooter. But guys, you can't send me back. I actually don't need to go back. I must have sent back 10 to 25, no, 60 agents back to the academy with the same report. I'm very convincing. Didn't they tell you about that? Nathan, he's lying. Are you sure? Yeah, I was tapping a second ago, and he's calling out random numbers. He might not be aware that of me being a phantom yet. One reason one reason why you guys can't take me back is I've been helping people around I've been helping the people around this community. I mean, I just can't abandon them now. Listen, there are some people that think they are just morally justified when I'm around. I'm helping them weed out the opposition, getting certain stuff legalized. I don't like how I did his head over there. It could have been better, but I think I was trying to squeeze the things. Um, oh, oh boy, am I getting paid? Oh boy, am I getting paid for all this? You bet your boyfriend over there. I wouldn't cross that line. Hey pal, I'm no different from your local politician. I just support I just support it because it makes me money. I'm a fan. I know you're angry with him. Just keep on talking a bit more. I need more time. I need more time in his head. Why'd you ask him about why they call him the creator? Juro, Juro. Well, why? Juro. I really want you to shut your mouth, but I have to know something. Why do people call you the creator? Oh, oh, what? They never briefed you about me. Watch this. So, takes the coffee table and then starts remolding it. Amazing, huh? The power the power of creation. They think I'm a deity. Look, like, can you believe that? Like, I understand that no one from the academy in the office can do what I can do for these people. And then, well, it looks like my abilities. It looks like my abilities aren't fully developed. Let's keep that between you and me. Me. Let's keep that between you, me, and Eagle Eyes over there. And so the table is on like it's not even a full spear. It's just like half a spear. You just remodeled it, so it starts falling and wobbling. I don't know who's I don't know who's I don't know who's boosting your I don't know who's boosting your ego, calling you creator, but you ain't lying to us, Juro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go. We'll talk later, right? I've got other clients from me waiting today. Uh, it was a great interview. You could. It was a great interview. Could you give the assistant director this for me and make sure you don't break it? And so what happens is he grabs his arm. Van, he was trying to fool you and lower your guard. And then so what happens is he goes back in the chair. He actually melds into the chair, and then she's gonna try to grab him, but what happens is he his body melds right into the chair, so he becomes part of it. Well, you let him touch me? I had to make sure of his motivations. I can't seem to detect him in the vicinity anymore. Van, go check if he's if check if he might have ran to steal our car. Let me see if I can put some music here. Nope. You know what? That's actually I like that. Should have probably started from before, but you know what? I missed that. Uh, where is he? Looking for someone? I'm looking for someone. Give him the keys. He grabs him from behind. He shoved his arm. He shoves his hand into his shoulder muscle. I don't have them. Really, that could. Really, that. Really, that's too bad. You could. You would have been alive a lot longer if you did. Huh. I can break your bones if I can break your bones. I must be oh, I'm sorry. I can't break your bones. I must be off my game today. Because you know, his arm's been rumbling so up, his you know, inside his body has been changed. And then Astishan comes and smashes his head right against the top of the roof. So with that, grab him and let's go. And then people are throwing rocks. These must be his many convinced followers. So he takes off his coat and then he sets on fire. And then he throws it past the people who are trying to fight for him, and he throws it in the building. Big explosion goes off. I want to make sure that we had nowhere to go back after this is all done. I'm not feeling this mission. So, made a gas leak happen. I like that music. That was pretty good. Well, what's going on? Actually, we know what we can do. We can turn some background music here. Or use this a lot. It's gonna be used a lot. Huh? Oh, hold on. I missed that. Skinner, I have made you. Skinner, I made a home despite your directions. Superintendent Senior Warbucks. I do, and thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you very much. God bless you. Superintendent Warbucks. Huh? What's going on? Oh, great. Great, you got me, huh? I have my picture tuned down. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are really loyal, you dogs. So outside of Konbini, why are we stopping here? Why are we stopping here? I thought about it. I'll give him a chance. If Juro is able to win against you, then we'll let him go. But then if you beat him, Juro comes with us without any confrontation. Oh, why do I have to agree with this? We're throwing away the mission. Throwing away the mission. We're throwing away the mission for what? Why do I have to agree to fight him? I would like to put you in the grave, old man. I don't want to give you a chance. I am a phantom. I can easily kill you where you stand. And you think your followers call you God? I am not a god either, but I could fry your brain where you stand, and it would feel like Judgment Day. Fine. Why here? Why here? Is this place kind of public? Just make it fast. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on, hit me. I want to get this over. I might have some time if make it back to. I might have some time to make it back to the. Okay. Okay, guys, do it here. I might have some time to make it back to take a dump. Totally forgot that I wrote that. Let's see. Let's get some fight on. Yeah, start with this. So then prepares. Okay. Goes for a swing. And he grabs his hand. I'm going to remodel your bones into a nice fight. What's with your bones? I can't reshape it. And then he uppercuts him. This fight seems. I think there could be better. So he grabs his arms and then takes him down. Choreography could have been better. I definitely. Oh boy, I'm not getting home at this rate. Sorry, ground pounds then. I was the head of the art department back in the academy. I trained with Kina. I traveled the world. I was flawless in the field of battle. Yeah. But I did it all. I wasn't. I wasn't satisfied, but still I'm not. So I'm not going back until I find out what it is. Before you guys came to ruin it, my day, I was just trying to keep myself busy, waiting for the person to sign, waiting for any person to assign me. I guess I would have to make a new face and another place to hide. But there, your friend over there, I don't trust him. I'm going to deal with him too. So I want to make sure that you guys never find me again. They also walks into Ashley. Stop. I forget I forget that you're a suit, very resilient. Oh, that's not crazy stuff. I didn't realize that I did that. Secondly, I'm a suit. Number one, I put God first. I'll give you another chance to redeem yourself. But I won't show you mercies like your imaginary friend. So he goes over to the vending machine and he starts ripping metal off of it. Alright, come on, let's finish this. So he goes out there, rip my overhand, slashes him. I was thinking about how I got here, how I used to play basketball. Take your time. Hey Davis, look alive out there. Yeah, you know, I won't actually need to put some more music in there. Hey Davis, you can't be passing the ball off when you can take a shot. So he tries to jump. Was out for 2 months. Was out for 2 months. Wasn't I? Was out for 2 months. Wasn't I? That leg injury was pretty awful. I guess I did choke, and I never got, and it took time, and it took time to figure out why. I wanted to get, all I wanted was to get back to the courts and pick up where I left. But the game was long gone, but the crowd was still there. Hey Davis, don't choke again. Okay, that was supposed to be a flashback to his basketball career. I think it could have been better again. It's one of those things that, in hindsight, it felt cool. It was really cool, but I guess it could be. I definitely could make it better. When I get back, I'll try to double better on what I could have been better. So, I guess he gets knocked down. So he gets knocked, and he crawls over to the machine, and then he morphs some metal into his body. But then the head comes in and takes his head and slams to the ground. Welcome to my gym. Oh gosh, it's terrible. Why did I write that? I could have. There could have been better one-liners. Oh, that hurts. Oh, you know what? It's all about the confidence. Welcome to my gym. That's what I needed to do. Ben, I hope you did not kill him. I think it has to be read with more. I think the problem is like, you know, it's bad, but if you say it with like more confidence, maybe it might or maybe it might corrupt the cringe writing, and I could have done better. Well, you did it. I guess Director Stanfield didn't send over his trash. Uh, sounds bad because you sounds bad because you feel sounds bad because you feel bad. Look at his Zoidberg. Even for you, Agent Anesthesian, I disarmed you and you proved to be very capable of completing your task, even without one casualty. You knew that. You knew you were sending us to die. Yes, but I also knew that you wouldn't have any problems since you have phantom powers. Agent Mathan, on the other hand, would be the one to worry about. He's green and still needs your shield as a team. In other words, he's dead weight. For now, until I can find him a partner as level. Consider it next time. I'm not like I'm not like I'm not like you. Actually, consider it next time. It's not like you actually believe in it being a team. Oh, sorry. Uh, okay, I know. Okay, sorry, wrong person. Consider it next time. It's not like you actually believe in being a team player. You're just here for the ride. You and Richard make good phantoms. No, we're just a little educated and just a bit, and little education and a bit and just a bit of intuition. That's all. Um, yeah, this is another transition to another scene. Typical. This, hey, this is all I can get. This isn't all. Sorry, typical. Hey, this is all I can get. This isn't all you can get. You lack the strength and ability of ability, Marionetta. Even your soul even so your lineage is lacking in spirit. I can I can feel it fading in this room. Huh? What do you mean? There's a person I found I want to experiment on. It'll help you be bolder, and that will affect your lineage and your lineage strength. What do you want? What do we do? Don't don't make your oh yeah, this is over people. What do we do? Don't make your lady look look bad, and complete her everyday homework and chores for her. You mean I don't have to do the work myself? I can still gain the knowledge. Operation 12. Yeah, this after the book has been printed. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's like a rotoscope. I didn't, because I had to make covers for every chapter that existed in on I think to pass and webtoons. So I had to make a cover. So I was like, all right, I'm running out of ideas for this one. Nothing relatable. You know what? Just throw a bunch of writing, cover my hands, and that's the best I did. And I said, all right, I don't want to make more covers. I just want to I just want to write stories. This is supposed to be colored. I think I colored it first and then thing, because that's why the text is all grayed out, because I went and grayscaled it. Now I don't know if this was after or what or before, but okay. I might have to check the thing. Operation 12. Come on, we have to attend service. In service. In service. Let me just set some music here. I don't know if it even needs music. I just wanna set the mood. Something. Not creepy. Whimsical. Sure, you know what? Let's go with that. Alright, yeah, you know what? That seems no, you know what? Let's change it a little bit more. Oh, what's that? One dungeon. 3? No. No, there's what's it, scene? There you go. Great. I like this one. This one is like it's like Persona jazzy kind of stuff. Okay. Come on, we have to attend an in service. Well, station. Station. Why? I missed a lot. What? Oh, okay. Well, station. I missed a lot of lessons. Lessons while being in America, and you don't know how the organization runs, so you have to attend too. Well, were you going to smoke and drink coffee the whole day? You're funny, you're Shiro. I was hoping that you would protect me from all my enemies because you are my friend. Why is there something about
There's something about you, Station. You're not a team player, are you? Why is that, Captain? Don't captain me. Why is Nathan in the infirmary? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. So he's just wait. So yeah, he was waiting there for him to walk down the hallway. I know for a fact that you could have easily taken down Jiro with your phantom abilities. You don't put your feelings above the mission. All I did was give our target a chance to prove himself. If he won, he would be we would let him be. Feelings. Feelings? Okay, that's maybe wrong. Feelings. You think I care about the mission? All I did was give our target a chance to prove himself. Prove his worth. If he won, he would be like, maybe I should put those. I gotta rethink about these panels again. The next time I get around to it. You two, stop your squabbling and get to class. Station, I've read your work assessment. I know that you haven't been working well with others. So give the kid a chance. You're in his turf, so you better play good. Yeah, I remember this being a colored page. That's why it's not as of ones. Just a few more wounds to close. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Wow, he really did a number on you. Truly. Oh, Fan, you're right. Fan, you're right. You're really bad at this job. This is the second time you've lost your shirt. Okay, yeah, I know where the original is. I gotta fix it up. Yeah, funny, huh, Captain? So Kiri, how's the recovery going? Oh, hell, I'm having fun. And here's a new character introduced to the plot. Kiri. This is the femboy I was talking about. Where's the station? Oh, standing outside, Fan. Why did Ashton let you fight Juro? Fight Juro. You could have died. Yeah, you could have died. I don't know, man. Every time Juro shoved his hand in my body, I could feel his hand feel his hand like some kind of searching. I'm losing my trust in Ash Station. I'm losing my trust in Ash Station too. I feel like we're being used. This is a huge slice and deep too. Sure, he's probably already read your mind about it. He has, but I let him read what he wants to. When he gets in your head, it feels like a burning sensation. So I had Sierra heal my head now and then to make sure that he doesn't slowly kill me. But these walls are lined with genetic inhibitors, except for certain designated places of working training. That's why Kiri is able to perform continuous healing procedures about certain and within certain areas. Speaking of Kiri, why is she acting like Rocky? Ishiro, tell him that I'm not like Rocky. I'm not all like her. Come on, Yo-Yo. Come on, Yo-Yo. Tell him. Akina. Sorry, hey, Kiri. I'm sorry. Don't touch me. I'll bite you. And then kicks him in the face. And then he goes and hits himself on the wall. Say it. I'm not like Rocky. I'm cuter and I'm more original and funnier. Is he killing him? She is, but at least Yashiro will get choked to death in a healthy body. Kiri, you're better and cuter than Rocky. Big sis. And he goes, hugs her. All right, get back to helping Agent Davis, and send him to class. Agent McIntyre, Agent McIntyre, and Agent Sumura. You have an in-service to attend to, and you're late. Ugh, it hurts so badly. It sounds cooler in my brain. It sounds cooler in my brain. That's the problem. It sounded way awesome. Like, yeah, this is the best thing I've ever written. And then it's like, all right. It hurts me. It hurts me to read this, but it has to be done. Welcome to the Black Aces in service. Please open your handbooks to the preface. Black Aces Japan was established by the head of the Sumura family in 2030 by Sumuro Hideo. Well, that time's gonna come very soon. This book, you know what? It was only until I learned that you shouldn't put times that are very close. I might have throw the years further. Located in Skytree City, Japan, is also known as it is codename Command Area 5. This is the code name given by the outside intelligence agency under the United Lands, the UL. Kiraki Sensei, I've heard all this before. I mean, this is my life. Yes, I understand. Just pretend that you never heard of this before, can you? Does this agency have a name? Yes, it's called Command Area. It's called Command Area because the fifth country for the Black Aces to be established in. Please turn to Operation 04, which is in the fourth chapter in Volume 1 of your handbook. As you can see, Agent RJ Famous of Unit 01 is using custom weapon. And what are custom weapons short form class? Custom weapons are additional tools for both black suit and non-black suited agents to use when lacking variety of heads. Heads? The HEADS uh, uh, system stands for those members specialize in one or more base of abilities. H is for healing, E is for enhancement, A is for attack, D is for defense, and S is for special. Kudaragi Sensei. In Operation 4, Director Stanfield uses a custom weapon that seems to halt Mathan's training incident by canceling out the shock front. Would that be fall under special? It was called custom weapon S1. Did you get the serial code of the equipment? Without a serial code of the CW, it wouldn't make sense to tell you what the ability is. Unfortunately, we didn't. But I'll look more into it. All right, we'll sketch it up. How you doing? All right, we'll sketch this up when I can find my thing. Sketch. There you go. Now I match. Yes, it's Inferno Day, but also getting through Black Cement also is also on it too. So after this, it's gonna be jumping into the Inferno. River below, jumping into the Inferno. I've been gone insane. No, know my name. Okay, I don't know too much Billy Talent. But if you turn to Operation 8, Captain Boss Togar does use a custom weapon that falls under S type, a smoke bomb that solely used for escape. Now, you may have heard this word thrown around lately, but can anyone tell me what does the acronym SOM stand for? Oh, actually, no. You're right. No, I put a
I put an X there, so you know the date is it's around there. It could be 39, it could be 40, it could be 30 90, it could be 39. Yeah, it could be 39, it could be uh well, you know what? The time doesn't matter. It's just the future. But yeah, I use these chapters to make a flashback chapter explaining everything that you may have missed. So everything that you're wondering is like, yeah, we have a flashback chapter to solve all that. Yeshua gets up. It means sins of man. It's just a faster way to say psalm. Now, sins of man. Why are they called that? The word was adopted from from the American branch as they discovered the mysterious happenings. We don't know what the cause of the people's transformation, but apparently that's still under investigation. What it seem uh what it seems to be a normal everyday people would randomly go under psychological and progressively progressively and physically and physical changes. I get it. The primal nature of man being awoken from its unconscious state, trumping all sense of immorality and superego that would keep them in check for what survival. So I did that. What is this? I forgot what I know it's a psychological thing. They get your ego, your super ego, and your id. I know I learned that most of it from watching someone talk about that while watching them play. I have no mouth and I must speak. That would make sense. Looking back in that fight in Empire City, that cannibal chased after a sniper with the desire to feed on her. But is this what the Black Ace is all about? I think I think I would think about it in this way. We are man's death dealers to save those from them who are corrupted. We are the sanctioned executioners. Speaking of assassins, Kudaragi Sensei, when was the last time you used your skills of phantom assassination? What are you playing, Sumura-san? Well, Estician, let's give the class a demonstration. You can't be serious. So I modeled this gym. This is I think this is after I forget when I modeled this gym, but I know I modeled after one of those gyms. I was able to look it up. Hoy, hoy, hoy! Welcome, agents, to the combat demonstration in our in service. Oni-san will show you how to subdue a phantom. Oh, we all know that the population of phantoms is low in Japan, so our station of Unit L3 will be our volunteer today. Uh, do I fight back? As long as you don't intend to kill me. And station, make sure you use. Shut up, Yoshiro. Kiri, give me the rope dart. Here, Oni-san. I was trying to get some music in there. It seems like a perfect time for some battle music. At least training battle music. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, let's go with this. And so she pulls a rope dart. That's her basically her initial weapon. She basically has several weapons, but the rope dart is the one that is her main. So she stretches it and she throws around. If you miss your enemy from the front, always catch them off guard from the back. Smoking in school. And he throws a cigarette, and then he burns the rope. This is coming out of my pay. So it swings off, and then it goes and damages some school equipment, and she's like, "This is coming out of my pay." Kiri, pass me the dual Wakizashi. Gosh, I can't get Mathan right. I think Mathan's been the hardest. I think Mathan's been so much trouble trying to get him right, but I was able to get Yoshiro right. Like Yoshiro's like is easy to do anime, but to translate another race into anime without making it terrible, looking like a Persona character. Oh gosh, I think that's my struggle for this whole comic. Anyone else other than White and Black is like, how do I express them in anime without going too far into the anime, but also not too comic booky. Let me guess. She's going to use she's going to double slash like a twin looking laser looking sword. I forgot. I make a Star Wars reference, but I don't remember what kind I was making. Awesome. She's going to do that technique. Oh yeah, okay, wrong. Okay, even better. So she puts the wooden swords across like this. It's called Kosatan, which means crossroads. But there was another one that I was thinking that she can do. But there's the Kosatan and then I think a Kanjo Kosatan, which is the roundabout. But this one's called crossroads. So she crosses the sword. She crosses the swords like this. What did she say? What is that? What did she say? What does that mean? What does Kosatu mean? What is the attack? I have to react to what? And then she breaks the swords on him. Ah, it's burning. Oni-san! And so she falls down. It's a double KO. Shiro jumps on the bar. And he lands. Kiri, keep your heads focused on healing her brain. Most likely took the damage. The station has phantom abilities of a phantom. I'm not sure if he did it on her to her own purpose, but even if he did, even if I had to get my head even I had to get my head healed by Sierra whenever I was around him. And so, fun fact is like whenever Kiri's healing, Kiri's hair grows longer. What are we going to do without Station and Kiri and Akina? It's fine with Dan. All right, class is dismissed. Kill this music. Wish I had better music. Anyways, we'll just have to do what we got. Outside of infirmary, Oni-san did a number on Mr. Fire. And she even broke her swords and some bones, putting him into a conscious state. And Oni-san needs the most attention because his attack might have went deep into her brain. Kiri, that's pretty smart. How'd you know about this? I overheard the staff doctor. I guess Ashish will be out for a while. Yoshiro, I'm Yoshiro. I forgot who was coming down. Yoshiro, Director Sumura. Yes, father. At ease. I'm going to a meeting to see the acting president of the Black Aces. It is the Black Aces funding meeting. So I won't be in for a while. What's going to happen to my unit? Yeah, my unit. I have made an arrangement for you to work with a member of Unit 04. Okihana. Yeah. You're working with me, pal. Okihana will be leading this operation today. Don't upset me, Yoshiro. But father, who are you, Agent Mafancy Davis? Yoshiro?
then all right, hold on, wait. It goes like this. Um, then I'm surprised that your teammate hasn't tried to. Oh, then I'm surprised your teammate hasn't tried to kill you yet. Shut up, Hana. Oh, but would you say killer? Don't lose the face now. That wouldn't be very Japanese of you. Aren't you? Aren't you Japanese too? Because your name's Okihana, right? No, his Ken Sitwood. He wants to be Japanese. That's why he changed his name. Whatever. But then I would watch yourself around him. I lost two of my buddies around this guy. Coming at that again. Can we get on with the mission today? I don't know how you can trust this guy, Matt. Yeah, but sure, whatever. You say killer. So train station screeches, and the train comes in. Um, you haven't told me what you haven't told me. You haven't told me why you brought me out here so far, him, and why, and why do you have to have, and why don't you have normal clothing? Normal clothing. Like I said, oh, like I said, why would I need them? I'm not trying to hide the fact I'm a phantom. What was that about? That feeling. They can't be here too. It's nothing. Let's keep going, Mimiko. All right. Let's get recruit. All right. All right. Get recruiting, and I want to get this job done today while I'm still standing, kid. Oh, what are you going to do, Ken? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. It doesn't matter. Just don't go killing off your teammates because you're afraid of Shiro. Hold on. I know you. You used to play for Empire City Kings, number 43. Yeah. Huh? You cost me the game, punk. Step off for it to get you off. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Later, fools. Just like just like Ken to be shifty as always. So what happens is we come to a homeless park. Um, oh sorry, Tent City, I should say. Tent City. Not same diff. Well, I was more of a Tent City. Uh, this is just a Tent City. I hope this isn't something that you wanted me to come into his ward. Oh sorry, I did it wrong. We have arrived. This is just a tent city. I hope this isn't something you wanted me to come to as a ward. We have come to find the one was seeing in this ward. We've come to find the one was seeing this ward. This is this for a charity? I Is this for a charity? A saint? No, I don't know why. I didn't know you were such a saint. Okay, is this for a charity? I didn't know you're such a saint, Deacon him. Saint. All we are here to do is discover the unbridled true potential of Phantom Arts. I uh, I heard that we shouldn't tap into the forbidden arts. Of course, but that's what's holding the Phantom Society back. Our numbers are dwindling, but because we refuse to use our full power. Show me, show me the forbidden power. Then this man, this man here, he says his name is Ryota. He's divorced and lost his family due to a gambling addiction. Yeah, he's clearly ruined his own life. So why him? As as a phantom, as a phantom, and as a foreigner, I felt his mental breakdown being haunted by I felt his mental breakdown being hunted by loan sharks, shaming him to in that him that despite he could
shaming him that the respite he could not he get was respite. Respite he could get was to get away from this world. I wanted to use my power to draw his courage forcefully to see what it would do. I'm going to fix him. Fix him? Ohio gozaimasu, Ryoto-san. The, the ability of a phantom to allow for hacking of the mind. There is no phantom art that is banned amongst your rank. The art of manipulating mind and memory. Phantom art, deep psych. Wake, Ryoto-san. It's time to wake up. Let's see. What we got out here? I feel like I can put some music in this one. No, let me go over here then. How about this one? Yeah, I think that would work. Ryoto-san, it's time to wake up. So we have him diving deep into his psyche. And Ryoto reaching out. And he helps. Mimiko, hold my hand. Huh? It seems that I don't have enough power to dive deep. So he starts reaching out to him. Actually, what was this? I don't remember. Just trying to reach out to him, but the hands are pulling him back in. Oh, what? Why am I so drained? It's the bad phantom art. Now let's go and check our friend. And then he finds out that he's missing. Why? Him, wait for me. Huh? So Nathan appears, a suit. Isn't that the girl from the airport? Does she live around here? Hey, you. And then she reaches out her hand. Where are you going, Ryota? And then Phantom him sees Yushiro. Oh, why is he walking like a zombie? Hey, watch out! Stay back from me. And this happens. I remember this scene. I think some people definitely commented on this one. The arts group I showed, they definitely commented on this one. But I want to see. This is more for. Let's see how can I push the envelope. Hey, let me go so I can help you. I don't know what he's saying, but I can't trust his suit. Stuff happens. Good stuff. And then Nathan's like, let me help you. And then I was like, you know what? Just settle for this instead. Well, we couldn't have. We gotta sell his book still, Got real dark, real fast. So he started, and then what happens? He starts to bite on her foot. But then Ken appears out of nowhere. Are you okay? And while he's being bound down, she slaps his hand away, and then she walks off. Why didn't you stop her? I would have tried something, but I don't have the time. I don't have the time right now, unfortunately. I don't think I would have with you around. What was that supposed to mean? I It means I have to get back to the academy. Without Yoshiro, it's this is his country. He knows his way back home, and I had to babysit you and get this box hermit back to some help. So shut up and deal with it. Oh wow. Wow. Oh, I totally forgot. Wow, I totally forgot about that line. Wow. Get this box hermit. I don't know if I no I most likely wrote that line. I didn't get it from somewhere else. I most likely called him a box hermit. So Ishiro's running down, chasing Phantom Pin. Phantom Pin does tries to attack him. Ishiro bounces off the wall. This is all actions. And they try to slash him. He scrapes his mask. Not not this again, him. So they both do their thing. He does the phantom bomb, and then Shiro does the explosion, and their power clashes and exchanges. So Yoshiro takes what like hit they basically exchange, and then what happens is that Yoshiro does applies it to his blade. I'll I'll oh, I'll give you a chance, Phantom. Give you a chance, him, before I plunge his blade into you to give up. And now Phantom Him has what Shiro's power. Shiro has Him's power. Soon I'm ready to snip you from this world. Tell me, Phantom Him, what is your plan? Why do you follow me all the way to Japan? Follow you? Don't think of yourself being that important to my plans. You're just another stepping stone in my path. Oh? So that's why you're here. Who is he? I never heard of him. Him, huh? Alright. No need to make a deal. I'll get you what you need. And they leave on peaceful terms. Wow, there's still so much. How many hours? It's been 2 hours of reading this manga. I didn't know this. You know what? I didn't know this was gonna be so long. Maybe because all the music stops. Told you this. I said this was gonna be a long one. I think we're almost out. I think we're almost out there. Operation 14. Ishiro finally makes his way back home. And Kiri is healing a station. I'm feeling much better, to my surprise. Tsurugi isn't in bed anymore. Yokun. Oh, Oni-chan went to One-chan went to the roof. She doesn't no she recovers fast, doesn't she? No, she doesn't like to be held in one place. So there she is doing one hand push-ups. One hand seems to balance, she's doing one hand vertical push-ups on the roof. Anne, the doctor says you should take it easy. Remember? Sure. Where were you last night? We had to leave you behind. I was pursuing Phantom Him. He's in Japan. He's here, but why? I he don't know, but okay. He's here, but why? Uh, I don't know, but we had to be more vigilant. Where were you? You ditched me in the middle of a mission. Like
like that, and I had to report to the director assistant about you missing whereabouts. Let go of him now, Ken. I don't want. I didn't bring you up here so you can start waving your stock around. Oh, okay, I know. But Shiori-san, can you shut up? You can you shut up, you Japanese wannabe? Uh, if I cared about the issues you had with his son, you would have been. I would have answered your 55 complaints. Now to business. Unit 04 for a new phantom injection site has popped up, and it's time to shut it down. Already in 2 weeks, we've shown up. We've shown up so. They've shown up so frequently. Maybe have to do something with the phantoms that my unit's pursuing. Uh, they must. They must be getting support from the west. If so, I want both of us to work together to take care of the phantom problem. That's all. That is all. Make up your own plans. And I want you. And I want you. I want reports so we can strategize a new combat. Combat the new sites. And then she already leaves. Captain Ishiro, we'll mix our groups based on balance and stealth. I will take Mathan and Kiri. So that leaves me with an SA approach. I guess we're the stealth team. I need I need a team of healing and defense, since I classify as attack and enhance. Okihana should be right for your team, since is well rounded for the job. The mission starts in 0100 hours. I suggest you getting to know your teammates while you still have each other. Uh, or you still have each other. I expect this fight may be more difficult, knowing that a new stronghold has been established in less than a month. Uh, don't worry, Mathan. The Kino-san will take care of you. Thanks, yo, for the reassurance. But I feel more sorry for you. Yeah. And so we cut to shopping. The shopping. Ugh. I also modeled this off of some store I saw. You know, let's go for some more fancy music. We're in the mall, so you know. Let's see what I can find out here. So how are we enjoying this? We're almost done this volume 3. We're almost actually done this. I think that we're coming closer and closer to an end. I know I've been jumbling around the words. I have actually forgotten like most of what's going on because it's been a long time since I've actually reread the whole thing or had a reason to read the whole thing. But what happens is that I remember sort of bits and parts. Surprise to me, it's like just reading over this is kind of like, oh wow, I did that, huh? Weird. I even remember that. Just need some like background generic commercial music. Sure, it doesn't matter for this thing as long as it's like some kind of background generic commercial music. And that'll be too strong. As long as there's no lyrics in this. I just need some background music for malls. No, that just doesn't look like any better. Man. Are you going to stand there, or are you gonna? Sorry, you're gonna. That doesn't look any. That just doesn't look any better, man. Better. Then, are you just gonna just stand there and or stand around, or will you help us? Uh, what does what does this have to do with the mission tonight? It has nothing to do with the mission. You can't speak Japanese, and we can't let you wander the streets alone or get alone to get lost. Now help me find something to dress Kiri in. All right, let's get this over. How about this one? Offended.
Don't compare me to Rocky. I didn't know it was hers. Kiri, come over here and put this on. You know what? Maybe it's a little bit too strong. It doesn't sound like. It doesn't sound like. It doesn't sound commercially enough for you to just hear random commercial music. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. There you go. Are they? Okay, there you go. That sounds better. Just the worst luck. It seems like it. Ever since I decided to go decided to leave college. I should have just continued my education. Ever since I decided to leave college, I should just continue my education. That's your story. I grew up. Yeah, I was a little bit too late to do it, but what's one that doesn't have lyrics in there? You know what? I'm gonna just choose from here. Perfect. That's your story? I grew up outside of Japan, born to a Brazilian family of assassins. My mother got pregnant on a vacation to Brazil, but it couldn't take me home. She knew that it would shame her family and friends and community. Victor's, I can't do a Puerto Rican accent, so Victor stance. My mother overstayed long enough to have me. She left after I was born and born with my poppy, who gave me to my Volvo, which was grandfather. But I have no Puerto Rican accent. I can't go there. From then, he taught me how to wield a blade. That's good. No, that's it. You know what? It works for animation, just doesn't work for the things because they're so short. Nah, Kiri, stop it. It's not cute. One-chan, you're no fun, Baka. I've been meaning to ask about but Kiri's a boy, right? No, she's my little sister. I mean, she just looks like a boy. I mean, uh, Kiri, come over here right now. Uh, oh, it's okay. Is it okay? Oh, we haven't. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, oh, we haven't done this in a while. Oni-chan, we haven't done this in a while. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to know. Plus, she's like 12. I'm 15. You could have fooled me. Not as settled. Oh, we have an important place to go. So, also model place because I've never been there, but I did. I don't think I did a good job modeling it. There's a little cross over there. Get it ready. Are you gonna train me to be a better fighter? No, I don't even train Kiri to fight. People in this industry go through the black aces if they're revolving doors. Don't think that if you get trained, it will help you get better at the job. You must be born with a skill to survive before it can be harnessed into a true potential. So what's with the pipe? I'm going to see if you're ready if I'm gonna see if you're ready for this for a survivalistic career. And then the fight happens. So she swings. I guess and he catches it. I, I guess I was being a little bit too telegraphic. And he's trying to swing the pole, grabs her by her leg. How daring! You're such a fool. Didn't did all those missions prepare you for death? And then what happens is, "Hey, you better watch it, Akina," and he pulls her back. Um, and and you and I are you and I don't know the extent of my abilities. And she falls on her back. She flips over, grabs the pole. And this Sora won't do this because Sora's a coward. She grabs the pole and then swings it underneath her leg. And Grok totally did not do the right thing. Grok was like, "No, I see what you're trying to do." I was like, "No, Grok, don't do that." Uh, Grok really Grok this scene up. Um, whatever it means, yeah, I can guess. Uh, oh, Oni-chan, you almost killed him. I can't heal death. Remember? We're not done yet, Mathan. How am I supposed to keep up with you? It's happening again. As Arnold begins to twitch. Don't hold back. You're trying to quiet down. Don't fight it. You need to work through the overtime. And so that's Operation 14. And then here's the application to the cap of that book. The cap of this volume. At the end of it, I think is it here too? Yeah, the application page for working how to get a job as an agent, job requirements. And this one is definitely because like while I was making the book, I was looking for a job and still am looking for a job. But what happens is that I was so every time I went to go to the job career center to find something, I was looking at what they're doing, and I just I just applied as like a job itself. So um let me just read it here. Black Aces members Bush Flat Empire City. Dog slash Black Suit Men agent full time. Black Aces is currently hiring a new agents and growing our company in the American branch. Our company is growing every day, and new staff members are being hired on daily with daily benefits and permanent positions with opportunities to grow. We encourage qualified applications. Oh yeah, because it's made 2016. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Now I was like, what? Why is this happening? Oh yeah, because this was like made in uh 2016. So I dated this part. We are qualified applicants regardless of gender, ethnicity, culture, or physical characteristics. Position type: day, afternoon, night shifts available. Job type: full part and seasonal temp. Compensation: the pay system. See our information book, our information handbook, volume 1 and operation 3. Responsibilities: able to minimize potential threats according to the operation objective for both dogs and black human division, and able to work with unpredictable demanding clients. Coordinate with the team and capable units of different units based on aligned abilities of the HEADS. Information available on hire. Must be able to pass annual medical examination on personal health, physical and mental provided by our company. BSM only, right along the detailed processes. Report to rep, reported to submitted report reports to be submitted to company's director after every complete or failed mission to be filed. Have proficiency knowledge in the handbook rules when on and off duty. Black suitmen only. Single slash units of Black Suitmen Division on foot, vehicle patrol in and out of assigned regions, must show badge of a local authority when approached to convey that they are not mistaken members of a mafia, gangsters, or government agent department. Job requirement: Required to be 18 and older. Will accept younger depending on the interview processes. Required to be 25 and older to be part of the dogs due to insurance purposes. Expect the unexpected of your situations may be occur in high school or post secondary education equivalent. Worked independently in groups. Exceptional attention to detail, ability to work fast in slow pace environment. References are not a full requirement, but will be helpful. This document must not be physically or may not be physically or digitally reproduced. So I made a full on application job application page just because I was like, dang, it's like I'm trying to get a job and I'm like, you know what? I'll turn what I can't do into something. Well, I mean, it's not I can't do. It's like what I'm struggling to get into something that I am trying to get. So I made the header. I made the email. The email does exist. The Twitter, now X, uh, still exists. That page is up there, and all of these things are part of the job to get into the black suit men. So I lean full into the role play of finding a job at black suit men. But that's volume 3. I mean, yeah, the volume 3. Now I did promise 14 and 15. But I'm also looking at the time. I mean, I don't think I'll have time to hit up thing Let It Die. So I might as well go into what is also those other parts. Why not? I just have to find them. And these are for we're supposed to be for volume 4. But what happens is they just never made it. So that's completely volume 3 that you got there. Um, if I do come back, volume 4 will be being worked on. But let me see. So that's all the chapters there. Go over here. 16. Did I promise 16? Let me check. Did I promise Black Cement Operation 16? No, only 14 plus volume 3, 14 and 15. Okay, yeah. Let's go into those. Where is volume 14? Oh no, 14.2, which is okay. We had to read the whole. Okay, yeah, it's been separated into the thing. So I will skip the onsen. Uh, I'll read it, but what happens is that yeah, I don't think I could show it on stream. So that's why I'm gonna skip the onsen part, just cause. Let's see if I can actually find it. All right, well, we'll start here. Yeah, this is the bathhouse scene. The Kashihiri Sento private bathhouse. I'm just gonna darken the screen here. Whoop, okay, and I'll just read this. Misakina. So this is Mathan talking. Misakina. Of course you know that. Shut up. This one's too scared to do anything without me. What can I show it? Not yet. I mean, it is censored, but I the problem is I personally don't think I should be showing it. Even though I did censor it. See if I can get as close as I can for this part here. I guess I guess I'll be acting like a ice cube in a cold drink. This might be okay. If I just zoom into this area. If it makes you better, I can cut out your eyes and have Kiryu store them, but I doubt your eyesight will come back. That's cool. All for and that's cool and all for letting me be on your side of the team, but those three might have a lot of tension, especially your Shiro. I'm not surprised, especially with Shiro. I'm not surprised. Let me go hide this again. Oh, wrong thing. Uh, you you can just call me Akina. I'm only 9 years older than you. You make me sound so old. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. This might be all right. Not that one. It said might. And say it would. That little boy caused a lot of problems. He he's tricky and acts entitled. He's protected by his father. I guess that's what you get for being the last child. Oh, I really I didn't put what I put on the phone. But I'm the last child on this on Asan. You're different. Yeah, you're different, Kiri. Our mother and her lover. Our mother and her lover. They were terrible people that didn't deserve to live. But after that, after what they'd have done to us, his parents are after what they have done to us. His parents are still alive, and they spoil him greatly. Onisan is time. Kiri, can you contact can you get in contact with Oki's team? They're in the car. Yeah, Oki here. I can't. Oki here. I, I can't find my team. I don't know. Yeah, wait. Never mind. Here comes that Phantom Lease. Where's your Where's your Shiro? And then Kiri looking at the back window. There they are. And then we. Oh yeah. This was another place, and I just redrew it. It seems. It seems. It seems that you're sure made it. So what's your plan? We're going to make some noise while the boys go out and infiltrate the base. That's awesome. We're going to knock down some doors. We're going to knock down some doors. Kiri, painkiller. So what happens is that what Kiri does is what Kiri does is that she can pee. Sorry, my bad. He can um over heal you, and what happens is oh, it'll happen right here. I forgot. So she cuts her hand, and then it's healing as expected. So the cut um is it's like you've been it's like if you got damaged, you're still gonna be healing. So she just tests it out to see if it will heal up. You you two. Oh yeah, you even changed up the mask. You two, why aren't you guarding the entrance? Why can't it, why can't the why can't the Japanese do it? Because they're busy standing up the place. And we have to be here because Lord Henri wants us to make sure that the phantoms don't screw up with the screw up with the Japanese guild. I I don't I don't see why what Lord Henri's problem is. Phantom is just a soldier of charisma. No way. No way. It's that mask. He's able to use those heavy training masks, and the society discarded. Hold back his full power. And so out of nowhere, a pole comes. It's this guy. What suits again? Yeah, Kina's just taking him out with a pole. I try to do more action in this. I'm trying to go for more action based things. So she fills the pack, and then Nathan catches it. You think you can shut us down again? Phantoms, all alert. How How many do you think? How many do you think how many do you think is here? There will be less than 30. The numbers are still too low to put up a good fight. Attack the suits! So they go in. He uses the metal pipe. She goes into the swords. And she slashes both of them. I totally forgot about the scene. And then she goes Kosakins through. She lands and then slashes through them. Let me see. I still got the music thing up. Let's see. You know, that sounds great. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the fan's theme song instead. Even though it's not spotlighting him, might as well play the song that I made for him. The cover here. I should have played it when he was fighting Jiro, but you know what? It was not his fight. Let our thoughts become one. Let our harmony shine. The power of the phantoms. Our valor is divine. So doing that thing, she pulls out her swords. Oh, she pulls away her swords and throws out her rope darts. And so up and says, this one runs around. Fan comes at her and tries to hit her with the phantom energy. She runs up. She has specialized shoes, which I've seen my brother have some kind of shoes where the toes are there. So she has the toe shoes. Actually, her design is more frills and armbands and toe shoes. So she runs up the wall, flips around, and then strangles the phantom with the rope, and walks away as the explosion goes off. No, no one here. No one's here. I guess they made exception. They made an exceptional amount of noise. I'm going to check out the laboratory. You two check out the storage. You can cover more ground that way. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know how to take down a factory? Normally, I asked. When did you become a bomb expert? Oh no, sorry. Oh, that's easy. The phantoms. Oh, that's easy. Phantom man. I plant bombs at certain places, causing explosions. It's much more safer that way. When did you become a bomb expert? When did you start taking down little factories, little boy? And then he grows a plant that's actually a gas plant. In in any ways, we just have 5 minutes to finish the job. Look for anything that's important and get out of here. Yeah, yeah, got that? You got that? Yeah, because I know you do. And you cut to a store. Uh, just can't be, just can't beat them. Just can't beat them. Where's we just can't beat them. Where's Phantom Mimico? So we cut to this. Why do I need a better costume, him? First of all, you're too injured to work, and I think you look better if you chose something other than your phone buzzes, and it says help your school clothes. Choose something to hide your injured foot. That's true. My mom's getting suspicious about the foot injury. I keep telling her it was a dance accident. So he sees a call and he ignores it. Uh, you think that's you think you to you to think that's all you think that's all we have suits? Everyone concentrate. So what happens is that they possess him within. What happens is that Kina catches it and knocks him out. And then one of the top guys, Ghost Rider, comes out. Ghost Rider Coda, finally, you're here. You're the one who's unique enough to fight a suit. So he takes his pencil out, and then he writes the words "death" and attacks with it with the words. But then you need to head back to Kiri and get healed. Leave the rest to me. So she takes her rope, and he's like simpleton. So he shoots the words out and cuts the ropes. Come on, come on, Ghost. You have the pathetic suit against the wall, and he just keeps on repeating it. And then she hits the wall, and she realizes that the rope the cuts are getting smaller. The range is 3 feet. What does that mean? You still can't reach us. We are here, and you're there. We still yeah. Where's Lady Mimiko? We still can't contact her. What do you mean you can't contact her? Without my lady's strength of my strength, my attack cannot reach its fruition. I wasn't prepared to fight without her. What does that mean, Koda? What does that mean? Kill her already, Koda. Knife comes out of nowhere. She throws the sword, plunges into his head, and as he's falling, she grabs it, and then she does Kosatan, and then slashes Ghost Rider with her attack, and everyone starts running. Oh God, help me! We're gonna die! My family! and it's like, who's locked the door? And on the other side of the door, Ken has already wrapped it up with vines. Come on, aren't there any other phantoms I need to I need Come on, come on, aren't there any other better phantoms? I need a little more practice. Which one of you have the ability to control fire? And so while the factory is burning, Mimiko is on her way. No, it can't be. I'm sorry, Lady Mimiko. It's not your fault. And so one of the guards is a phantom, but he's there, comforting her, and him watches from the roof. Now I think we got one more, and then we're outie. Let me go find that one more. Oh yeah, okay, this one. All right, the last one. Okay, yeah, this is basically the last one. There's a little bit more, but what happens is like this is the last one before the story had to stop. So Operation 15, they drive up to the academy. Now they got a symbol. They didn't have a good symbol now. Now they do. Attention, Agent Davis, your attention, please. Director Shori, Director Assistant, Director Assistant Director Shiori. That's flattering. I called you here today because I need your assistant. Come in. Oh, okay. Where are we heading to, Miss Shiori? You're heading to the office district to get a job done. Are you you ask many questions? Why do you ask me so many questions? Well, Jiro had called me a dog, and that had me thinking. Like you and she it had me thinking. You don't think you never you don't think you never think we act. We think you act. My mistake. I'm sorry I asked. I'm just gonna stay quiet. So I end up here. I think I did this one. I think was probably good. I think I was starting to understand how to make Mathan. Still, some issues, but I think I was starting to understand how to do him better. Took me too long. You're working with him. May I ask who's that? Who is May I ask? But who is that guy? That is the eldest Sumura son of director Hideo Sumura, Sumura Masato. I'm getting a cold feeling from that guy. Masato, this is your partner, David Smithan. Masato doesn't. Masato doesn't need any. Masato doesn't need anyone as a partner. They just get in the way. Uh, that's fine. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't find anyone willing to join you. All right, you two, start patrolling the streets. I have work to do. Masato has some rules. Rules, soldier. Listen up. One, stay away from Omana. Okay, there's context to this. There's context to this. This is before Almanac, way before Almanac. So I had not copyrighted the name yet. But what happens is that I was just holding down the name because ain't nobody gonna treat that place the best. And now we jump to the future, and it was right. Number one, stay away from Amana. She and I are one spirit. She talks through us, and we through the blade. Says a radius of 6 feet from me. Rule number two, we don't like to work with others. You are a tool to us and nothing else. Rule number three, anyone part of the Black Suit Men division is my enemy. Now follow Masato. Now follow Masato and Omana. So they walk through the streets, past karaoke, and he just can't find him. He's standing here. He finds him on top of a fence of a rooftop. Wait! I just made it. I just made it here. Oh, hey, where are you going now? He looks at him. And he walks away. Yes, they've already scouted. Yes, they have already scouted 250 people passed by this building. Building's back alley in 20 minutes. It's not our fault that you lost sight of your objective. So he walks out and this guy's trying to stab him and he smashes his head against the wall. Oh, this guy looks like a regular civilian. So he starts running out. He runs through a bunch of crowd and then he jumps up. Up a giant TV screen on the wall. And up past a billboard. And then leaps off there and it just jumps over the area. Now the AI didn't do a good job of that. Neither did I. And then a big explosion of smoke and people are like wondering what's going on there. Did that guy just jump off the wall? And he had to use the back of his sword to hit a generator. How did you find me? How did you find me, you dirty suit? How did you find me? And then she tries to use her strings. And then what happens is he leaps off the building into a crowd of people. The fans walking around and he sees it happen. And she's sitting on her throne of people. Not you again. And he gets grabbed. He gets taken down. Masato jumps down. Amana, you shouldn't. That the time has not come. Oh yeah, sorry. The sword gets a little bit of unsheathed, and he's talked to a sword saying, "Amana, you shouldn't." And then she looked at him, and he takes the sword out. Out of my way! Can't you see I'm dealing with one of you already? Or maybe you should be my personal executioner. Now slowly put away the sword, executioner doggy. And he keeps taking it out. Like it does, her marionette powers does not work on him. She panics and then she runs. And so she starts walking over people. Well, that was close. No need to apologize. So the guy apologizing to him, and then she controls more people to walk, to run at him, and he just beats him with his blunt edge of the thing. You know, I mean, just look at it. I think there's a lot of action going on here. Help me! And so what happens is that he takes a sword, and then what are you going to do now, Suit? You're too far away to help this girl, and she's about to die. Go ahead and kill her. I can care less. And the people are like, what? Like even when they're being manipulated, they're like, what do you mean? And then she's like, be glad I don't know how to drive, Suit. So I did an animated version, which is on my YouTube. Gas pedal, everything turns on. The buses come down there. The bus says kill, 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 kill. Masato leaps over the oncoming bus, and then it veers off the road. And my friend's talking to another guy who's just apologizing, and it clips him. Oh yeah, that's right. The Sora won't do that. It won't do that scene. Too coward. Why? I thought I could revenge. Oh wow. Why? I thought I could get revenge on you blacks. And so what happens is I use a zip tie. He's like, HQ, send me 2 vehicles of transportation. I want to contain this phantom with inhibitor devices installed in, and the other one for the hospital. And then here's rumbling. Here's rumbling coming from the crash bus. Cancel that. Bring us a coffin. And as I think was like, okay, now I feel I was starting to understand lighting and shape. When I got at least to here. This is also symbolic. I wanted this to be kind of symbolic. With a shape. So he puts his hand out. So hands reach out as they tear open the back of the bus. And yeah, this is probably one of my favorite, my best scenes. I was like, oh yeah, I finally understand. I finally unlocked the ability to figure out lighting and stuff. I was like, oh, it took me forever. It took me a lot of chapters, but I finally figured out how to do it right. And then he rips out the bus. I was like, yeah, that's perfect. And so someone did a recolor of this. I was like, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. If I did it from the beginning, it'd probably be a different comic. But what happens is that I was going for this. And so as crude metal starts to turn for the thing, and that's where that scene comes from. Sin of men, let me finally embrace Tef's state. You have become weak. You have become weak, as we are, and you have become like us. If only if I fail to open the grave for us. So he puts in this adapter to his sword, and so these two are ready to stand off. Monsters like you should have welcomed death's embrace. So he goes in, slashing him with his sword. I guess the sword, and every time he slashes, like a new spike of blood would shoot on and crystallize into a metal. And he gets his sword stuck. He growls with all the steam shooting out of him. And I was trying to show a lot of energy in this fight. And so he whips around him, and he shoots him off into the distance. Puts his hand on his chest and just rockets him off into the distance. And then Masato lands back on his feet as the steam train is just barreling down at him. And then he's like, Kaminari no Kokeki. strike of the thunder god. And then so he strikes him with a lightning strike of his Nodachi, slicing him, actually like slicing him down one side of his body. And so that stops this the monster Methan became, and he puts away his sword. So Mimiko here, Marinette Mimiko is trying to use her phantom powers on him, and he just puts her hands down because it's not gonna work. She's like, huh? And he bridal carries her. I think this is the wrong time to be doing that, especially with that monster still around. And then he bridal carries her. She's like, why? Why does he care so much? And then he jumps away, but a big crack and the road splits in half as this steam train is just ruining place. Masato needs your help. And he's just looking for him. He's practically blind, but what happens is like he's still being attracted by vibrations and stuff like that. Like what happened to Mefan, like he has no eyes. He's just like all pure rage and uncontrollable power. So he cracks the road. A card needs my help. I certainly. Oh yeah, because a suit. You know the aces. A card needs my help. I certainly don't need yours. You've killed my. Your people have been killing my people. You monsters took everything. I didn't know I did that. You monsters took everything from me, and killed everyone I trusted, and made me to a fool. I should tear your consciousness. I should tear your consciousness apart and leave you asunder. Are you done? Yes. Good. Now put your grief to better use and help us kill the real monster. So, whatever Methan came, I dubbed him crude metal, because Methan's bones were basically turned to metal. Or we're basically turning into metal from the beginning. That's why That's why Jiro was like, "Your bones are metal. I can't even do anything to you. I can't break your bones and remodel them. It's a material softer. It's a material harder than what you can bend. He was able to do the wood, into like a table, but he could not do the metal. So it was hinted that his bones would be metal. So inside of it was metallic or metallizing. And let me just get rid of you. You're not paying attention to me. Yeah. Where is? Here. That's not it. Take care of you. All right, cool. Yeah, I saw that bot. I was like, oh wait, no. Yeah. I bring you prompt swap. Okay, yeah, sure. Just hit me with it, and I'll throw it into the machine. Just give me it, and I will throw it in there. So Methan sticks to his metal part of metal. I wanted the one with Godork losing his mask. Oh, okay. Well, he's half machine. I don't know. I don't know if it will do it properly. I mean, I don't think it will. I think it won't get to half. I mean, you have to describe how, half robotic face. But yeah, I think you have to describe the metal the thing and the half of the thing. Like, you know how you did last time. I don't know how you got the prompts. Maybe it just chose something. Can you grab the one with the videos where we had a Godork and remake it? Yes, I totally can. And we're this is ending, so what happens is, give me your prompts and I will throw it in there, and we'll remake it. And so Method sticks his metal to the ground, and you can feel the vibration. Now that I knew, I didn't really realize that he did, and so he gets on all fours. Wait, who's us? And then he lands on the ground, and I was like, yeah, you know, I totally understood. I totally finally understood lighting, and I finally found the technique. So I was like, yeah, this is perfect. And so what happens is he pulls back out his Nodachi and okay. Oh, really? Wow. And so they started charging at each other. Also, Friday, shall I show you the underwater teaser? I think I got enough done for proper mechanic. Oh yeah, sure. You can show me the Merle. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Why would I say no? Oh yeah, maybe there might be something that's going on that day and stuff. Yeah, no, go ahead. He pulls out his Nodachi, like that Sephiroth like sword, and they both charge at each other. And so he tries to punch him, but what happens is Mimiko uses her powers. So how's your manga been doing? I missed it a lot due to class. Oh well, good. You should be paying more. You should be paying more attention to class. It's been doing good. Like when I got to this last chapter, I forgot how much detail I put into this one, and everything else was just like whatever. But this one was definitely the last one. I was like, oh, I finally figured it out, how to do it all right. And actually the pose are a little different. Yeah, this one definitely is. Oh, I mean oh yeah, this one. If you're talking about prompt potential, yes. Just sending the images without context. Hopefully it does understand. So he's still resisting. I had to put more power into it. So she uses her I totally forgot about all this. More strings into there, and so it slows him down. And she's doing every random thing that she can. And so like she's attaching so many strings to him. And he said, "Scream Amana, senen ito danmaku, thousand years storm sword." I totally forgot about that. Scream Amana. And so what happens is he just hits him with 1,000 strikes. While he's being held back, it's like a team effort of Phantom and Suit, and he just strikes him with like full-on strikes. Even though Crude Metal is still reaching through each attack, and then he's still moving through. He was able to touch his shirt. And then what happens is that they both come to a standstill. He dies on his feet, and Crude Metal dies falling down. And I can do some. And then what happens is his heart resuscitates, and he's like, and he comes back to life. I'm trying to find a good song. Yeah, so and his heart just just come back. I thought a sin of man would show me death, but at last Naraku awaits me for another day. Also notice that he stopped talking about in third person. Now he's actually talking in first person. That's the little tidbits of things I left in there. So if I do come back, I don't want to spoil much about what happened here. Like they literally, I can say they literally both died here, because he's trying to stop Mathen from moving. Phantom Mimiko is holding him back. He's striking with every cut that's like cutting right through him. Like that sword is cutting through him, and hitting with lightning. But he's trying, but the Crude Metal is still reaching through, and he still makes contact, which both kills them. and then he just happens to get his heart regenerated. Enemy style. Okay, we got this. Let me grab this prompt. Just pick one of the where Rick is falling. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotta scroll through all of these, all this trash that I put up here, so I can get to.
Adam! Rick! It's over, Rick! I am on the high ground!
Oh no! Arden, save me! Use your plot armor. Now! Hold on tight. Adam! Rick!
Alright, here. This is why you favor them. Oh no, you can't favor them.
Arden, save me! Use your plot armor. Now!
You can't favor them or put them into into a gallery. They're all there. You just delete them and if you don't want them. But they're moments. That's why. Yeah, you can't just go, oh no, I don't want this, or you can't fold them and put them in folders. Maybe in the future they'll give you folders to kind of put whatever you want. But no, like if they're in draft, they just kind of sit there and just like they pile up. If everybody would be great, you could reorganize them into folders. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future when after realize people have been asking for it, they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's give them a folder. Especially if you do 100 videos like Kuro does. Yeah, well, you know what? True. Somebody's probably making a billion videos themselves. The Mimiko comes down. Only if I can reach the vending machine. So her hand slips. Indiscriminate boss coffee vending machines. And then he catches her. Oh, I was wondering when you're planning to come back. Not like I was going anywhere. Yeah, her hands are still tied with the zip tie. So, and then the vending machine goes alive. No one got isekai'd into a vending machine and comes back as a vending machine. Which I read the manga before. Is one of the first mangas I read before the anime came out. I was like, oh cool, there's a vending machine anime, but manga came first, then the vending machine. So they're standing there. I mean, they're sitting around. She's not fighting back. I mean, what's she gonna do? Everything she does to him, it doesn't work. Don't worry, Paper Isekai will save this genre. No, let it burn. Let it burn. No more. Then this extra long truck that I designed drives up. Or Ten's Isekai Cowboy might. No, I say let the genre burn. I'm tired of isekais. Even though I don't watch them, they're just nonsensical, and they just kind of end up in the same way. I'm tired of them. Oh, what are you doing with that one? Sumuro-san, Sumuro-san. It's only protocol that we recover the body of any agent deceased in injury or incapacitated. Is dead. Throw it away. I don't know. We can't be sure about this unless we go for an autopsy. I don't know, sir. Maybe the agents had a few call. We had a few agents called with death in the history that were working the Black Aces. Is that Rick? Yeah, pretty much before him. I mean, yes, he's dead. We're taking the body to study as a protocol. Good day, sir, and thank you for your service. And that's the end of volume 15.2. That guy almost looked like Final Night. This guy here, or do you mean the medical worker, or are you talking about the guy with the giant sword? That well, his design is more like thing. Oh no, gosh, no, No, this is just a medical worker with a helmet on. Cause I know a lot of guards or people have helmets on. I think I put it on previous page. Oh, you mean the crude metal methane? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I go backwards. I totally forgot about what I did in this one. This was like one of my favorite chapters because I finally figured out how it worked. Oh yeah, that was yeah, because I drew on the wrong side, and I did make a redo of this one. Yeah, and that's 5.5.2. So it just kind of rotates through everyone. But yeah, that's currently the Japan arc. That's 14 and 15. And then here's a throne of people. I think this whole first part here could have been way better, because I guess I was trying to fast forward to whatever was going on or whatever the time was. But yeah, that's basically like 15. That's basically 15. Yeah. What does Japan arc mean? The normal setting? The normal setting? No, Japan arc means that well, the first up to 9 chapters. Well, not up to 9 chapters. That was taking place in America, practically around New York, and yeah, in the New York area. So that's where most of the setting was in the West. But when it got to the Japan arc, because what happens is that Yoshiro, I wanted to have a reason to go to Japan, and Yoshiro's probably the main character. I took the story over to there. Oh, that explains all the skin representation. Yeah, and all the characters. Like, I basically, you must have missed it, but I was talking about how I modeled everything off of Japan in my studies. Everything, from people, from the workers, as you can see in this one, just like everyday people that I saw, and I'm like, I saw it just kind of just implemented into the story. Places. What? They're not everyday people. Don't draw real people. Well, my story takes place in a fictional reality, so I had to get as accurate as I can be, with whatever locations, buildings, cars, maybe, academies. Like, this is just 15. It starts like way back further than this. And the next chapter is 16, but that's not finished yet. That's still in the works. If I go to here, let me get it. Disclaimer: the characters in this do not have a correlation with real life events. You know, if I probably should have written that like a long time ago. I'm trying to avoid the bathhouse scene. What's this one? Yeah, a lot of locations that I'm trying to look for right now. Actually, no, it'd be hard to go through all these locations. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, it'd be hard to go through all these locales, but most of them have been based off of places I googled up on of Japan. So I plot myself somewhere randomly in Japan just to draw this. Crow put too much steam in his onsen and cannot air it on Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. I think that the onsen was to, you know, at least the kind of censor, but then I still shouldn't show it nonetheless. You know? So I didn't bother doing it. Also, if I could say about this location too, this is the academy, and then I remember I modeled this off of a real Japanese school where They have this apartment next to a fence that's a bunch of like a big net. Like it's a big net that goes across the whole compound. And so what happens is like I didn't know what it was about, but it was a huge net that kind of like went around the whole place. There's a lot of locales. I'm just trying to see if I can find out any more. Based off of different places. So a lot of studying went into this. Not the buildings, but like and like the train station here. This train station is also based off of some Japanese thing I saw. I think it was on Google, and so people were going up the stairs. I kind of based this off of that too. Did I base off of something? I think I did. There's Tent City. Yes, I based this off of I think I saw a documentary I saw. And then half the words I forget. I forget all of this. I totally forgot this. I totally forgot. I think I just threw some. I know what the words. I checked the words. I know they're okay. But what happens is that I don't remember what they say because it's been a while since I actually read those places. I think even this place too. Off a hallway, off some stairs. I think it's probably from Yakuza game. Oh yeah, this little fan art made by someone who really liked these characters. No fan art, but what happens is someone made chibi characters of the characters, and I really appreciate what they did. They made a bunch of chibis. Fan was not welcome, but maybe it's because it's like it wasn't as popular. And then it all started with Operation 9. So if I go back to Operation 10, and this happened to be the first one. I think I also modeled this after some Japanese school. Like I did my best to do like the chalkboard at the back, the windows on the side. I think I took some liberties and changed some things. Even this place here, the wall, the retaining wall. Even here too. I think this is I probably throw this into the machine, but it's just a bunch of Japanese girls talking about relationships and school. I definitely throw this one into the machine. Let me get this off my head. Squeezing my head. Yeah, I definitely want to see what this would be like. I can stop this music. I may not be able to play Let It Die. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, whoa, boy. So yeah, that is all Black Suit Men. I hope you guys enjoyed that presentation. We might be back with 16, maybe if I get some time to write it. We let it suit. No, it's suit up for the new era. That is the tagline is suit up for the new era. And let me just hold this too because I want to. And actually, let me copy this. I want to see what the AI does with this one. Yeah, it's a suit up for the new era. By the way, Merry Christmas to all because it is Christmas Day. And I'm gonna just skip. I'm gonna skip Let It Die Inferno. I want to play it, but then I know time is against me. Maybe I could sneak in a little half hour of it, but time is definitely against me. Let me just check this out. So let's just put this in here and let it do its thing. Now let's see what we did with this. Wait, Bumblebee?
You disrespect my death like that!
Wait, that...
How dare you disrespect my death like that!
I mean, I like that design. Why does he look like a transformer? If someone falls off the ground, the yellow robotic head is actually still alive. No, this is not. Wait, no, this is not Overlord. Unless you're talking about the No, that's not Overlord. It doesn't. Oh yeah, you know a little bit. I know. I know you're talking about a little bit, but there must be a lot of Overlord data put into the Sora, and so what happens is like the only thing it knows, the only skeleton that's so popular anyone knows is I forgot what his name was. Actually, I don't know what his name was actually. So maybe that's the situation. My question is why did he come out as Bumblebee from the why did Ghidorah come back as Bumblebee from the Transformers? That's my question. Like I think it's a good robot, but I'm like, he came out as Bumblebee.
How dare you disrespect my death like that?
How do you expect it? How you dare you disrespect my death like? How dare you disrespect my death like that? That's a how dare you disrespect my death like that? Is that even a sentence? What kind of sentence is this? How dare you disrespect my death like that? He just kind of yelled the whole thing. I guess he's a robot. He's a robot now. He does robotic things. Well, this year, again, this is the one the clips from the thing.
Only if I fail to carve us a grave will I fall.
Yeah, that was a flashback. That was Masato of that scene is Masato with having a flashback. It's also spoilers, so I won't really spoil it because it's potential spoilers. If I when I decide to come back, but what happens is that was a flashback when he put the finger when he put the ring onto his sword, onto the guard of the sword. He had a flashback to that one moment of his life. I have an idea for other prompts. Yeah. Hit me with them.
We're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to help me.
The tennis club let us out early today because the coach had food poisoning.
Memeko, I've been meaning to ask what's wrong with you lately. We're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to.
You know what? I want that anime. It's perfect, but anime. You know what? And then give me 15 seconds. Maybe it's like it needs a longer scene. Let me go check something first. But yeah, if you got them, like send them in. And then we'll definitely end off with we'll definitely end off with what we got here. How do I get back to the new Sora? Oh, old Sora allows you to make favorites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there is I guess there is a way to probably do it, but you have to go you have to go to old Sora to like things. But everyone's using new Sora. Oh wow, what? I had 30. I had 30. How did it go down? Oh, maybe I had 30 on mobile. Oh, hold on. Let me check this. Maybe I had 30 on mobile. Or maybe remix Adam let me go back here. Oh, did you want me to remix this one or the new one or this one? Okay, good. I'll find it first. Well, I go on the sword to see if I can what happened to the numbers. I swear I had like 30. Okay, well so the mobile has 30. That's why. There's 16 in the mobile, 5 on the PC. That's what happened.
Adam!
It's over, Rick! I am on the high ground!
Oh no! Arden, save me! Use your plot armor. Now! Hold on tight. Adam!
Yeah. So that's what's going on. There's two different ones, and they have two different numbers. So we're waiting for those to cook up. I'm looking at the clock. I wanted to let it die. Most likely, we're gonna probably do it on Saturday, anyways. That's when the kill thing is. So you know what? We'll just end off with making a bunch of trash and stuff like that. That'd be perfect for the end of this stream. Let me that. Close that down. But yeah, I was mistaken. There's only 30 in thing. No, 30 gens on the mobile version. 5 on the PC. Which is weird because I didn't expect to have two different I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe like PC has different. Just gens on mobile and watch PC. And well, it's gonna be hard because what happens is it's gonna be different. I think it's gonna be hard because what happens is like copying over from the chat. Like I can easily copy the thing over from the chat and put into the thing um and kind of like get around easily through the PC version. But the mobile version is like I gotta copy it, drag my fingers, make sure I get the right words, and then put it over there. So, oh no, maybe copy from Discord. Well, yeah. We could try that. Yeah, maybe I can just copy from Discord. We'll save some time, but it also images and stuff like that. Might help that way.
You're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back to help me.
The tennis club let us out early today. Coach got food poisoning. Mimiko, I've been meaning to ask what's wrong with you lately.
You've been sleeping in class a week straight. You seen someone? Some guy?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's...
You're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying back.
You know what? That's pretty good. I mean, 15 seconds on that. Is that solid from Barto?
You're lucky we were still around to help you finish up.
I know. Thanks for staying.
Yes, it is. How'd you know? Did you know I wrote Boruto? The B was supposed to be Black Naruto, but what happens is that Kishimoto said that's stupid and told me to don't do that. Never do that. And I was like, oh, sorry, bro. And so what happens is they took me off the project. I thought it was a cool idea. Also, why is their hair changed like that? I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't remember. Yes, one hair is right, but then this one's wrong. I don't know why. I don't know why she's even darker skin or she's tan. I don't know how that happened. This is wrong.
Help me.
The only person accurate is this person.
The tennis club let us out early today. Coach got food poisoning. Mimiko.
Yeah, this character here is actually accurate. This one's wrong. She's supposed to have short hair. And this was also supposed to be a long hair.
I've been meaning to ask what's wrong with you lately.
You've been sleeping in class a week straight. You seen someone? Some guy?
Yeah, I mean, no, it's...
Yeah, everything is wrong, but everything is right. The colors are wrong because it's a teal. Did I do it again? Oh my goodness! I use the same teal green color in Almanac what I used for Black Suit Men. Oh my goodness! I did it again.
Baseball for you, girl!
Why does that? What does that have to do with the? What does that have to do with the Kingdom of Nybur? Oh, what does that have to do of Kingdom of Nybur? Where is he frying it from? It's magic bazooka. He's shooting it from his magic bazooka. That's what he's doing. That he holds around his waist. Because it's his magic bazooka he doesn't have to appeal to things. Why is Adam it's Adamor and that's why it's Nybur. you just haven't seen the boss fight yet. Yeah, you're probably an insider. You probably know everything that's going on in Kingdom of Nybur that I don't even know. And so I'm here just guessing as some wannabe who thinks he knows more about it. Let me throw this in there. And I could put a fight in there, but I'm gonna run out of prompts. So just take that down to 10 and portrait and anime. Yeah, so that will work. Are we already out? Let me check. We probably have one more, or it's gonna lie to me again. Like, you got 0 left. Usage 3. We have 3 left. So we got 3 to use. 16 on the. It was 16 on the mobile. $10. How did it drop to 10? Okay, so the numbers are weird. It's 10 now. It's from 16 to 10. So what? It does use 6. The number mobile says less now. Yeah, it says 10. So 3 is equal to 10 or something like that. They really want me to really buy that buy or send to more people. So yeah, we could only use so much left. So you tell me what you want and I will throw it in there. In the meantime, let me just close it off there. So we're only gonna spend 20 minutes. You can't even you can't even send it to people. The link doesn't work. Well, maybe it doesn't work for you, but maybe it works for other people. Maybe other people want to use it, you know. Maybe it just doesn't work for you at all. There could be that, because you are not an American, and so it doesn't. So it's like, you know what? We're not gonna deal with that. We want Americans only. Actually, there's some Chinese people on the app. There's someone making Chinese videos, Chinese anime videos on Sora, surprisingly. And I was like, wow, really? People are actually doing that? So yeah, someone's actually doing that. Okay, it's almost done. But yeah, you gotta hurry up so you can show these off and then I'll be going home for Christmas. You can count on me. Oh, it got done.
So I'm Memiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this classroom, there isn't. You're cleaning after school, alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Memiko, sleeping in my class again?
I don't think I ever said that. I never even said that.
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this classroom, there isn't. You're cleaning after school, alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Memiko.
Wow, that's not what I said, but okay. You know what? It took this freedom, and said, you know what? We'll tell you what's right. Thanks, computer. That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I'm pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this
He looks like that that penguin thing with the eye. Also, I wanted to sound like not like that.
This classroom there isn't. You're cleaning after school alone.
Guess I'm moving there
Yeah, that's pretty good.
after graduation.
So I'm Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi Sensei, I'm
I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it gets pretty accurate.
pretty sure there's a country where students are encouraged to nap.
In this classroom there isn't. You're cleaning after school alone.
Guess I'm moving there after graduation.
So I'm Mimiko, sleeping.
I gave him a different voice. I was like, Kurosaki Mimiko, you know, not Kurosaki Mimiko. Yeah, I was like, give me a different voice. It's in the DMs. All right. Let me use the. Let me see if I can use that. It's still going to count as like as a number. Oh, these guys. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Merry Christmas. Everyone's handing out Merry Christmases. And I also said Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope you have. I mean, when I'm ending, I'll do another Merry Christmas. Why not? Merry Christmas to you. Oh, oh! I've already made a remake. Sorry. I guess distracted because Dog Boy sent me something. Oh, he's did God's lost. Oh, He's still God's lost mercy. We might have to do that. We might have to do a God's lost mercy. Or you might have. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna to try to tell him to send a thing. All right, let's see. Karen reaches out. Okay, let me copy this. Okay, I can copy the text. All right. I'm guessing this is a standalone. So let me see. What's this? All right, standalone. All right, let's see what the numbers are. Usage. Huh, nothing changed. Okay, let me go back. Let me go to the Sora then. Oh, no wonder. No, oh, that makes sense. It failed. It no, it got rejected. Maybe because calling Indian tech support. I'm guessing it's the calling the Indian tech support scammer out. Maybe he does. I don't know. Anchor Karen reaches out. The deceased decreases amount of per gens per day, 30 to 10. Maybe it's calling them out. Fake support. Let's go foreigner. Go foreigner. Don't check my spelling. It's not the best. It's not the best English spelling. Just nod your head and accept thing. Now you said fake. As in what? Fake. No, I think fake. Give a fake support is okay. I think it was just like Indian tech support scammer. So you had to change it from being too obvious. All right, let's see how that works. From the foreigner to the fake. Okay, you know what? It got rejected again. All right. So it wasn't. So it wasn't that. What do you think? Maybe because she says slurs. At the end. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, probably that. Maybe we'll have her crashing out, but not swearing. And then maybe we can put Indian back in here. It's capital. Yeah, it's good capital, I guess. Now, let's see if it works. I'm gonna check my numbers. I think it got rejected. It got rejected again. Fraudulent scam. So no, that was is no. Now you got not saying scam. You're making scams. It just doesn't want to do it. It's like, nah, nope. Striked out 3 times. Uh, just call it a real text board. Okay. Are we gonna take out the Indian part, or we're gonna keep the Indian part? Remove scam. Okay. Uh, let's see scammers. Is there a word scam in there? The numbers, the website, and calling it Indian scammer who's trying to. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll take out the word scam. Who's a support who's trying to get. And let's see. Okay, that used 2. Yeah, it's working. Just well, the problem is that you won't get a story. You won't get a story with them. That's the problem. Yeah, you can use Grok, but you won't get that story that you want. Um, 2 left. My phone says 7, but it's actually two are left. Yeah, that's the problem. You won't get a story to go with it. You'll just get an animated picture with your thing. There. That's what I'm looking for. So that's the difference. Oh, I'm over here. Yeah. So we'll let that cook up. We're going to have to shut down. Let me close off all these. Which one do I want? Actually, let me do one more. Um, hmm. There's the airport. There's a lot of good scenes. I just forgot about all these because I just kind of skim over them because I remember the good parts. Um, yeah, it's I did teal again. See, that's the problem. I keep on doing the teal. I forgot that I did that. I guess it's just wired into my brain to do something like that, which is a good scene. You know, and any scene is a good scene, right? It doesn't really matter. Um, just jumping between all of them. Oh, probably this one probably will get rejected just because of what I had Phantom him say. Then your 10 foot 400 pound mentally challenged gorilla dressed as a challenged challenged gorilla jumped on the back of a truck, spouting on the food truck spouting out. Yeah, that'll probably be rejected. Oh, I think it's done. I forgot to leave. I forgot I left it open.
What? Do you mean I only get 10 videos a day? It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
What?
Do you mean I only get
What should you do? Break her neck?
It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav.
Okay, Miss, you have you of your.
How may I help you?
What was that? You go. What was that? Oh, she like broke her own.
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
What was that? Huh? What was you made? What is even this in the front? What is going on? Why is your neck broke like that? I guess crashing out looks like that. Crashing out looks like crashing out on the table. There's a thud. If she's crashing out, if she's crashing out, she crashed out real hard on her neck.
I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
She is getting crashed out on top of the on top of the counter. We're gonna hear a thud. How do you get the violent ones? I mean, how do you make that? I mean, I can't even match up to compared to the violence that you somehow make with yours. See if I can find a different one. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's for this one there. Yeah, the best violent ones is the arrow hitting the finger. Yeah, it makes a huge crunching sound. But then like this one was like neck. She like went backwards and smashed her neck. It's hard to describe what. Like, if I had to describe it, I wouldn't be able to describe it. All right, let's see if this one. Yeah, to describe it would be hard to describe it.
What? Do you mean I only get 10 videos a day? It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you? I
don't get it. Wow. I don't know how that happened. Just getting your neck cracked. Um, this is probably the last one. Let me check my numbers. Yeah, it says one. It means 0. It said 7 on my phone, but maybe that's the reason why I'm having problems with the string circulating. It's like there's something happened with on their side. So maybe that's maybe that's why it keeps doing the weird stuff. So let me check the old Sora actually. Yeah, so this is old Sora. What they got out of here. So about images. Now, I don't know if it causes the same thing. So variations, durations, better videos, images. Okay, so it just works like in their storyboards. Oh, interesting. Okay. New Sword just kind of gets you straight to the videos. These are not mines. Those are not mine. Images, my media. There's nothing there. Favorites, no. Uploads, doesn't show there. Trash, nope. Yeah, so I don't know to find. So if we look that for here. Oh, okay. You can't watch it in the old. If you the new one can't watch in the new old one. Yeah, I can't watch the new ones in the old version. You're gonna watch the new ones in the new ones. I thought that would help mitigate the problem with this. All right, well, while that is cooking, we'll get ready to uh enjoy our Christmases elsewhere. No, I did it wrong. So open up this, close out that. Um, yeah, the best arrow. So let me see what's going on here. Thank you, Senior Warbucks, for the resub. Thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. Thank you, everyone, for using your channel points. For Tuna for your streak. For us for getting the hype train to level 2. Thank you, Drag. Your sub goals 25%. Oh, nice. Okay, sub goals. Thank you for the gifts. For the gift subs for helping out the community, Drag. And the Prime sub. And yeah, that is everyone. I'm hoping I didn't skip anyone. Yeah, okay. I hope I didn't skip anyone. So that is what's going to happen on for today. What's going to happen coming up Saturday? I mean Friday. I missed Let It Die. I'm going to be playing Let It Die off screen. That's what I'll be doing. I'll catch up with Let It Die, play off screen. Definitely going to be there on Saturday to play the kill matches. Thank you, Camouflage. Thank you for the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas back to you too. Definitely. If I didn't play today, that's fine. We enjoyed other things. Oh, now my video's ready. We enjoyed other things. It depends. We're an RPG maker.
Let them wait no longer. We're going in.
No, that's just that was no, that's not it. That's not how it goes. No, that's just the chauffeur.
Let them wait no longer. We're going in.
That's the chauffeur. Oh gosh, I guess I have to teach you how to read black cement. That was just the chauffeur. How did this happen? You know what? Whoever. This is probably the best.
Do you mean I only get 10 videos a day? It was 30 yesterday!
This is unacceptable. Hello? Yes, I'd like to speak to someone about my account being basically robbed. Thank you for calling support. My name is Pranav. How may I help you?
There you go. That's how I feel about the machine messing up my one prompt. But I think it did good with the other ones. But anyways, yes. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone, and I will definitely see you after Christmas. Don't forget to open all of your presents. She stretched. She It's like that counter came at her. Like Poochie did something with the gravity and it messed up everything. Oh, she came right at the counter with vengeance. Why is Karen a grandma? You know, that's a good question. I don't question our computer overlords. If I did, then that might cause problems. So, okay. So where do we go from here? Let me close off this Sora and that. I think we had a good day. We played some King of Nybur. We read a manga, and now I need to find more manga content to show to you guys. For another challenge. I don't know. I'll probably get it done. I got Atomic Heart working, but what happens is I had to put on my SSD. So what happens is we might come back to that on Friday. Let It Die probably on Friday. Astral Party definitely a Friday thing, and much more. I don't know what's gonna happen on that time, but hey, you know what? We're definitely, if we can, we're gonna meet on that day. Now, where do I send you guys? Who loves you so much, other than me? There's an RPG maker. but it's in Chinese. How good is your Chinese? Like it's a VTuber. Let me hear this.
是要把那个要把魔法念出来很丢。
I heard the N word. No, I know that. I know it's not the N word. What else we got out here? Hey, Goopy's on. You know what? Goopy's on. And he's playing. Looks like he's playing a fantasy game. It's not RPG, but it looks like a fantasy game. So, let's go show some love to Goopy, and that's how we're going to go. Oh, it's playing Final Fantasy something. So, why Chinese? I don't know. Because that's how she grew up. She grew up Chinese. So I can't really do anything about that. You really want me to go to China of all places? Do you want to go to China of all places? Anyways, anywho, thank you very much, guys. I will see you next time, and please enjoy more RPG games that we're going to go there. They'll call me a prisoner of war. See, I have nothing. I don't know anything about that, but you know, if they do, you know what? Something, 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 something. Hassan Piker. Just say that you're white, and then they'll be like, oh, you're white, yeah. And I'm pretty sure nothing bad will happen to you. Don't quote me on that. I've never been there. I heard they hate blacks and skeletons, but apparently they like I show speed, so I don't know where the line draws. I guess I don't know much about it, except for what they don't like. Well, both apparently, but especially blacks and skeletons. But I don't know much about the country. But I know about the raid, which we're going to. See you guys later.